but you do need, especially if you're going to be adding seed beads, you do want a little bit of the fibres knitted together. So once you've felted it a little bit, I would then sort of twist it at the end and pull off some of this excess wool, and that starts to give you your, you can puff this little bit out, spread that out, and that will give you your wing shape. And then obviously you do the other side. With the seed beads and that, it is just a case of sewing them on, so there's nothing difficult about that at all. Or you could even glue them on if you find that easier. And once you've got your wing, then you just need to part her hair a little bit at the back. Place her down. Now, you do have to be a little bit careful here because, again, you have got the pipe cleaner with the wire. So just be a little, you can feel it as soon as you hit one of the wires. But you are just felting up and down on that little crisscross bit at the back. And then you can pull the wings out and come in on the side like that. And the same on the other side. And that then lifts. So when you hold her up, her wings are actually parted out the sides like that. So that's pretty much how you make her. The only thing I can do now is show you quickly how I did the stand. So I'm going to move that to one side for a sec. I took 1mm wire and let's get the end of it out. So if you take the wire, you want a complete loop, and then you want a section in the middle to bend up. So if I get my, sorry, I've got wool everywhere. If I chop that off, what I did was then you want to bend this at 45. Jenny's making fairies too.
I was just trying to attach arms, and I missed your wing bit. And I was like, oh, I've missed the wings. I haven't done mine with the pipe cleaner though, because I didn't have on the wire. And she's a zombie. She's got her hands like that.
So if you make your circle and then just pinch this over, and then you want to come sort of roughly in the centre. And what I did was I then got my hammer and block, and I hammered all of this. But what you want to do is you want to have a look at the length of her legs, because you want her to sit down into the frame. So what I then was bend that roughly at where her legs come to, and then taking my baling pliers, I pop that in. So I've even got wool all over my baling pliers now. And created a loop. I then bent it back on itself. And these crimping pliers are amazing, because the little grooves where you put your crimps, you can actually put your wire and you get the neatest, amazing little fold there. So once you've done that, you then pop your pliers back in, create another loop, and then, oh, turn it round the other way. Snip that off, and then hopefully As I say, this will be a bit stronger because it would have all been felted, hammered. I then felted just a sheet of the wool, placed this on, tucked the wool over and felted it on and then embellished it. But then what you can do is, she's looking a bit rough now, you can pop her little legs in, and that's how you get her to stand
I
up.
love it. Oh, the stand's amazing.
So the other little fairy, I'll just show you the very slight difference if I bring this one over. Because she's got boots, I couldn't...
oh, little boots.
The boots were too big, because if you make the holes too large, then they wobble. So all I did was I made the loops, and instead of joining the loops together, I separated this one out, just turned a little bit on the edge so that it doesn't catch. And then all you do is you push one of her legs in to one of the slots, and then...
The flower is beautiful, that lily.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Do you sew the seed beads on?
The seed beads I used, the Fantastic Fire line, and our seed bead, the needles, sorry. So yes, they were just sewn on. The flowers are detachable. So, you know, again with these, it's just a case of making whatever shape flower. This one I actually made, I looked online, and if you look for a lily template, if you look under paper crafting, then you'll find the template, and then I use the template to create the shape. So
can we do whole bouquets of those one day, please? They look fabulous. And I love how you've tucked her hair around her arm as well.
Yes, yeah, so she's...
It just looked, the whole thing is fabulous.
So she's got her hair...
I've got a legless one.
That's brilliant.
Mine's a legless zombie fairy. Zombie fairy. But I've never done that before, and I was just sort of making it up as I went along. But it's so fun.
Yes,
I've just been sitting watching Mel just needle felting away. It's so much fun. And listen, I am the worst at stuff like this, so if I can do it a little bit, anyone can do it. It's so fun, and Mel is such a wonderful teacher.
She looks a bit like Cinderella, doesn't she, before she went to the ball?
Yes.
The before and after.
Mine's drunk Cinderella. Cinderella's just got back in from the ball. Forgotten her keys. Now, please make sure you are very, very quick in securing all of the kits because they're flying out. And don't forget, if you've just joined us, anybody that purchases the kits will be in with a chance of winning one of Mel's amazing toadstool keyrings. There are 9 to give away. And we will pick winners at random from the selection of those that have, that huge selection of you, in fact, that have purchased the kits today. $17.99 is for the flower fairy, but it's gone limited stock. Everything has gone limited stock. We've got a few left of the DVD, though. We've got about, that's not limited stock. We've got 30% of the stock of the DVD left. It's $4.99, and you are going to learn how to make the night light, which, by the way, I am fully obsessed with. $4.99. And by the way, the kits that go with this, you can get 4 toadstools out of, making the toadstools just £5 each with lots of felt left over for you to then make key rings out of. Could be a profit maker for you, and I certainly think you'll be making giftables. I mean, you could sell the night lights on as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
You'd pay at least £20 for one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
At least.
What
if you put a
can't
little
see
tie light
here,
in it, tea light.
when it's really dark, the whole of the stem glows.
Can we make it really dark, Ben?
The whole of the stem glows.
It's hard to make it really dark in here, but we'll try. The light's on in here, yeah. Hang on. You can see, there we go. We can only turn them down so much.
Yeah, no, it needs to be darker. I think the tea lights are probably running a bit low as well.
I think they're running a bit low because we filmed with them, didn't we? Ben's saying yes. When we filmed the DVD, it illuminated, so the TV... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. That's a better idea, Wolfie. Wolfie's going to put his light underneath it. Very quick. Oh, yes, love it. Look, there you go. You can see already.
Yeah.
I love it. They look fabulous. Now, you need to be checking out on this one. You could use bright heart lights. You can use tea lights. Now, in the next hour, We have got loads of beautiful rounds coming up for you. We've got absolutely stacks. So please make sure for any of the needle felting, you go onto our website to see anything that's left over. My drunk fairy is going to stand there. And I will see you with Mel after this.
Really foggy outside. I walked in this morning and I am brain foggy, you're quite right. I walked in this morning and I said, did everybody else have a really hairy drive-in to work? And all the boys went, yeah. And then, when you come up this road where JewelleryMaker is, right, you couldn't see it because it was foggy, right? You can't put your main beam on. I'm just giving you the history of the drive-in this morning, right? There's a little well, like in the dip in the road, and it fills with loads of water. And my car today went poof into the water, and it went boom, and my heart went ah! And I said to this one, did you hit the water? They all went, yeah. I went, are you scared? They went, yeah. Claire McDonald, I went, did you hit the water this morning? She went, no. What water? And then I said, did you? She went, oh, actually, yeah, I did.
I'm like on automatic pilot. I don't know where I am most of the time.
I know, love.
It's just that is standard.
Living up to that blonde, aren't you?
Yeah, where am I? Morning, everybody.
Did you hit the water? No. What water?
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, gorgeous face.
Good morning.
How
nice
are
to see
you?
you. I'm all right, thanks. Are
Yeah.
you?
We've shared. Well, we had to socially distance, but we got ready in the dressing room
Oh,
together
no,
today,
it's
didn't we?
lovely.
Straight
It's
toilet.
really, yeah, really
Straight
nice.
toilet.
Yeah.
The toilet's not
Really
nice,
nice.
is it? But it was nice to have a little gossip.
It's
wasn't it?
nice to have a good chat.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's what
wasn't
you
it?
need.
And
And you
co-
made me a coffee
Well,
and
she was
everything.
making coffee. This mob looked after her.
Lovely.
Well, she's the talent. Got to look after the talent, haven't you?
Oh,
You know,
dear.
You know, she does. Right then. Oh my days. Today we are launching the hottest, the newest pearls in the industry. We have got 31 opportunities, and that is it. Edison pearls are limited. They will be. And Edison pearls, oh my goodness me, and we've got a whole presentation for you the other day at 10 a.m. Let me tell you now, there will be 30 strands of pearls because our in-house designers, Sue and Anne, were downstairs yesterday with these Edison pearls, and I can tell you now, our in-house designer, Anne, has already got her beady eye on one strand.
Oh,
so I
has
think
she?
there'll be 30 chances.
Yeah.
Anne's like, I'm having those pearls. Yeah. Because Anne buys and sells, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
she does. She knows.
Yeah.
She knows her stuff, yeah.
So the Edison pearls, and it comes
Oh, my
in one of the
goodness.
posh boxes. The Edison.
Oh,
Claire!
look
The
at
Hang on,
those.
did you see Claire then? She mounted the desk. I know. I know. Oh, I need to send you that picture of the £23,000 South Sea pearls. This is nowhere near that, I can tell you. So the Edison pearls, the incredible Edison pearls, will be on your screens
look at those.
in 2 hours. Oh my goodness me. Now then, we have a variation of, this is at 10 a.m, this is one of the biggest launches we've ever had, and there are only going to be 30 chances if our in-house designer Anne gets her beady way. Look at them. It's the nacre, the surface, the finish, the metallic shine. You cannot get shinier. This is going after the South Sea pearl market, but without the price tag. Okay? Amazing. So then, Edison pearls at 10 a.m. Now also at 12 p.m. we are doing something so... You know when you hear the words close out? Close out deal means we bought every single one of them, and it means we are going to give you the best buy price on the rarest gemstone that we do here at JewelleryMaker, Grandidierite. Grandidierite. Now then, you also remember when we've done... have you ever seen the sterling silver slider bracelets with the tanzanite on them? Liam's done a bad boy of JM deal.
Ah.
Bundled them together.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Very
Bundle
good.
equals...
Savings?
Absolutely. Savings, Claire. Eh? She might not know there's a water puddle. There he is. He was naughty this morning, everybody, because did you see my Facebook Live? He ran in here, I thought it was Adam. He hid, and then he made me jump. He went, ah! I went, oh, yeah. Yeah. He made me swear on, and I've never
Oh, is
sworn
that
on
why
Facebook.
you like? It was cornered in that. Oh, I
because he properly made me jump out my skin. I'd already jumped after I hit the puddle that you didn't realise was there. Also, can I just tell you, the kits with Claire, silver shell pearls. Oh my days, the most amazing price on the kit. The price per strand, silver shell pearls, amazing. We've got mood kite in the frosted mood kite that everybody wants, and I've got topaz and garnet to go with it, and it's going to be the most wonderful day. And the early bird special as well. Now then, you know how the clock works? Because we had the clock on yesterday, didn't we? And we had the countdown, didn't we? It was brilliant, because Mark was like, what's that clock? And it means that you've got 55 minutes now, because I've been gassing for a bit, haven't I? Every item in this hour, apart from the little cheeky star by and the turquoise and the labradorite, has already been taken down in price. So you've got the guaranteed lowest price that we've ever gone to. So you don't have to wait, including tourmaline at a clearance price under 30. Black agates, storage, display stands. We've got busts. Those busts are brilliant. Seed beads at $3.99. I'll have those. Thank you very much. Yeah, cabochons. Everything you need. Everything you need. Now, if you want to, there's 45 treats on there. If you want to see something flashed in front of you, live on telly, right, just message in on 780. God, you knew what I was going to say then, Adam. 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Start your message with JM Studio, or text through the message in through the website, through the JewelleryMaker app location. And, or you can obviously place your order through the call centre when we do that as well. You can't message them, obviously, because they'd be like, Anyway, now I did tell Jen this morning, because she said, no, Ewan, what's the early bird special? I went, don't tell anybody, but it's turquoise. Close-out deal, brand new, close-out deal, turquoise, early bird special. Yes, Claire. Right then. So, Jen got the heads up this morning, didn't you, Jen? Good morning, Jen, if you're watching. Oh, I'm waving like Liam. Don't start doing that, Zena. Right then, go on, give us a wave, Liam. There he is. I love that wave. Right then, so turquoise with the shell pearls today. So let me explain what a closeout deal is. It's going to go nice to the ground, did you? Right as well. A closeout deal is when we get offered a deal that we can't say no to because it's too good and we want you to have it. It's at a price that most likely we would never expect to be able to buy this gemstone at, which means we get to give the saving on to you. And we take all of them. In this case, 200. All, just to confirm that, am I right with that? I think it was 200, wasn't it? Yep, 200. We bought all 200. 205 to be exact. Now we put $29.99, which I think we'll all agree for turquoise, faceted turquoise, and it's Arizonian, completely natural.
Oh,
hello. Spectacular 2 mil, so like Mark was talking about yesterday with some micro macrame, that would look perfect. Dazzling twinkle, sparkle, the guaranteed, absolutely, completely natural, and you can get your authenticity certificate for 25p. And that dazzling twinkle because of that multitude of wonderful facet work that we've had done by our incredibly talented lapidarists, some of the best cutters in the world working on your gemstones. $29.99. If you want to check out now, can I just mention that is not your buy price. I said a closeout deal. We're going under £20. And guess what? Guess what, Claire?
What's
we
that?
ain't finished.
Ah.
Oh, nowhere near. That clock is in. Get those early bird beaks. Pecking on that turquoise. Take it home to your love nest. Because it might just be... Oh, yeah. We might just be... I can't possibly say where we're going, but it's going... all I'm going to say is... I've just whistled. Anybody that knows me well enough to know what that means. Turquoise. I mean, just a lovely little Lovely little, just a little, you could, what, I tell you what I'd do with that. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy 3 or 4. I'd have like a 6 or 7 strander all connected to a magnetic clasp. And have a whole,
yeah.
because I've got that in black spinel. I won it at a Gemporia Ball tombola.
Oh, did you?
And everybody comments on it. Yeah. Are you ready? Really, that alarm? Right, get ready. Turquoise, twinkling turquoise, right? And Beverly, thank you for trusting me because you had 2 already.
Wow.
Hello. I said, didn't I? I said close out, didn't I? I said.
That's incredible.
I know.
So that you could do your beaded Kumahimo, couldn't you? Or, you know,
You
like
could.
the endless loom with Alison.
My
Yeah.
endless loom. Yeah, because she did try it with 2 mils, and she said it because she said she wasn't sure, and she tried it with 2 mils, and it worked.
It was nice,
2
was
mil
it?
beady beads.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
do a beady bead later.
Oh, you're gonna do a beady
yeah. Yeah, we are.
You need 12 beads for a beady bead, don't you?
Well, you'd be fine with that turquoise,
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
you?
So hang on a second. So look, 2, 4, 6, 8. So Claire's going to teach us how to do a beady bead. There's 12 beads, look. I say beads, 12 gemstones. So there's your beady bead. And then look how many more beady beads you can make. Cool. Zoom out, 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 zoom out. Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Isn't that how many beady beads you could do? We've just do message in. Tell us how happy we've just made you on a Saturday morning. Yeah? £9.78.
And I bet
After
you
stock's gone.
that will go with everything that you've got there, that colour.
Well, if you had it with your cheeky tans and your labradorites coming up this hour, there you go, look. If you go labradorite.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah?
Bringing out the blues and the labradorite.
Yeah. The labradorites we've got gorgeous coming up, and the mood kite's going to go lovely with the mood kite. I'll show you the mood kite in a minute. Now then, Michaela, good morning. No, there's still some of those left, but I've got so many messages coming in because you all want to see treats, don't you? Does she want to see the display board? Oh, Michaela. Ah. Now then, this is a grey velvet. She wore grey velvet. Wow. So this is, I don't like the word flannette, so I'm not going to say it. It's a ring stand. It's like, I like that because it's like a podium, 1, 2 and 3, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah? And look, you get them, there you go. So then, I haven't got a ring on, unfortunately. Have you got a ring there, Claire, that you made? Stop it, Claire.
Yes.
Behave yourself. Can I borrow one? Thank you. Thank you. See? Oh, is that Grandidierite?
It is, yes.
Gallery wired.
It
Nice. And it's the strand that we're using. So you can set that however you like, look, however you want, depending on where you want to stand it. There you go. So if you do that, hang on, if you do, I like it like that. I like it like that. I like to see my ring. That didn't sound quite right, did it? Anyway. That really didn't sound right. £5.99. Dear me.
Early Saturday morning.
On a Saturday morning. I like to see that ring. Do you? Very strange. Right then, okay. Oh, is that tourmaline? Oh. I do though. I do like to see it because, you know, I like to see what I can pick out the wardrobe. I like to see it face on. Do you? You know what I meant, didn't you? See, oh, come on. We have got Madagascar tourmalines. Oh my goodness, we've never ever taken this under £30 before. So that is, if you like your chromed up signs, if you like your Moldavites, you're gonna love it. If you like your Sphenes, you're gonna absolutely love that strand. Mixed shades of gorgeous greens, every tone of green that you could wish for in that stunning. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Michaela, did you want to see that, sweet pea?
It's a nice choice, that is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Please show 43. Okay, that's not a problem. I can do that for you. Beautifully asked for. All right, this is so... Right, more tourmaline. But this time we're going for lots and lots and lots and lots of colour. So that one was mostly green. We had the pinks yesterday. I don't know why I'm doing that. We had the pinks yesterday. £12.99. Oh my goodness!
Look at that.
Oh, there's only 5 left. Look at those, full of colour, full of rainbow. Beautiful pinks and greens and blues and whites and every colour that you could possibly wish for on beautiful tourmaline with your... I love it with these as well, because you actually get the... you finally get the multicoloured tassels to use in your jewellery as well, Claire.
They're very pretty, aren't they? Very pretty.
I mean, tourmaline's all about a cocktail of different elements that need to come together to bring that gemstone to such incredible colour. That is Mother Nature's incredible cocktail. Those are just sold out, actually, by the way. Is it the citrine? No. Yay, man. Hang on a second, Claire. Look at the price. There's 3 available. Look at the price. Look at the incredible quality, and then look at the size, and then look at the length of the strand, and then go back to the price again. Go back to the price again. How is that? $6.99. Look at the citrines. Back at the price. Wow. You don't miss a trick, do you? Good morning, Stephanie. My sister-in-law's called Stephanie. Yeah, just thought I'd share that with you. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oops-a-daisy. $3.99 for actual pearls, actual cultured pearls, in an apricot. Don't you know? They're going to go nice with the Edison pearls, you know. They're going to go beautifully with the Edison pearls. Launched today. Everything's selling out. Oh, how do you fancy? Oh, you know the slider bracelets. Haven't we got an amber cabochon coming up later? I think we have, haven't we? Is it Diane? Oh, Diane, you got taste. You got taste, Diane. Now, this is absolutely last to stop.
Oh, lovely.
There are only 2 left. With your barrels of amber, huge pieces of amber, beautiful posts at the end, fabulous texture. And they are sensational. Hi, Sina and Claire. And Fab JMT. And how's the coffee this morning?
Ah.
Well, did you hear about this yesterday, Claire?
No.
They made a cafetiere in there of coffee, and it was so strong that they were buzzing, and all I kept hearing all morning was,
can't
"I've made the coffee."
wait.
And it affected them on the price.
Did it? Brilliant. Oh, I can't wait because I'm waiting for my cup to come through.
Are you?
Yeah, been promised one. Well, that's
Have you?
exciting. Yeah,
Ooh.
I love strong coffee.
I wouldn't mind a coffee as well, please. I've got a bought
Yes,
milk cup.
please. Milk,
You bought
please.
milk up. I'd like milk as well, please, Liam. Liam. Yes, please. Oh, so Claire gets a coffee and I don't. That's fine.
Just ignored that, didn't I?
Don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. Dyed blue magnesite. Don't worry, just give the talents in the room the coffee, it's fine.
Oh dear.
Right then, a lovely waterfall of nuggets. We don't mind, do we? Can somebody else make me a coffee? Because they're not doing it. It's not right. Look at the price. This is so good. You got 41 minutes. 41 minutes. Oh, actually, no, you haven't because they've sold out. So, sorry, £3.99. I mean, goodness me. Is it Kirsty? Kirsty wants to see the cabochons, does she? Oh, now, Claire,
Yes.
I'm almost thinking we might have some gallery wine on the show today.
Yes, we have. I think we have got gallery wire, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
And I'm going to show you, is it for cabochons? Yeah, I'm going to show you in the masterclass maybe a slightly different way of how to set your cabochons using a tool. So,
Is this the masterclass at 11 or 1?
It's the 11.
The 11
Yeah.
a.m. new masterclass that we do. It's the first Saturday's masterclass ever at 11. Say again, darling. £11.45. Now, hang on a second. I happen to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cabochons I've got in the studio here. Now, we don't guarantee that, but we do guarantee the carat weight. So if you divide that by 6... Is it 50? That's not right, is it? No, £2. 40, it is. I was right, wasn't I? Is that right, divided by 6? Claire, don't nod at me.
I would say it was, yes. Yes.
She doesn't do maths, but she's going, yes, it is. I love her. Say again, darling. Oh, Terry. Oh, morning, Terry. Oh. Oh, Terry's going. Got you. Hang on, Terry. I've got to move me bust. Excuse me.
Is this a new one? I haven't seen
you
this
not
one.
seen it?
No,
Where have you
look
been?
at that.
Oh, there's only one left. Who bought this? One of our guest designers bought this while I was live on air. I think it might have been Katie Parker or Katie Reid. Or
This looks good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's right. So, look, everything that's selling out really quickly now. Look, you got that lovely carry case handle. Beautiful. Right, wait till you see this, Claire. Wait till you see this. Where's my zip? Where's my zip? Where's my zip? Right, you undo it, Claire.
Yeah.
I'm just going to love this. And in here is literally everything you need. Nice shoulder strap. Thank you very much. Then, look at all this space, Claire, for your CB tubes.
Oh.
CB tubes, yeah. And then you've got loads
it's got like a hidden compartment.
Oh, yeah, hidden compartments for tools and everything there as well. And then it's only got a travel beadboard as well, look. Thank you very much to work on.
Nice. Oh,
All
I like that.
yeah.
Who's having that? Terry. That's really nice.
Terry's got it in Yorkshire.
Good
Yeah.
choice.
There's only one left. Terry's had it, Dawn's had it, Belinda's had it. There's a jewellery maker trying to get hold of it, but I've only got one left. So you've got your beadboard all protected there. You've got your shoulder strap as well. You've got all these areas and mesh for your pockets. You've got all those areas for your... This is a seed beader's dream. This is Lynn. Good luck. You're within a whisker, my love. And there's all the area for your tools as well. It's a brilliant piece of kit. Lovely. Right then, so let me. You've all had those, so well done. I think it was. Thank you, Claire.
It's okay.
Thank you, sweet pea. You were, bless her. She's good. She didn't touch where I touched. Don't worry. Now, well, I've been looking something for my drawers, for my jewellery drawer, I've bought I've ordered a new chest of drawers, and I want somewhere. I was going to say we haven't had anything like this before. I want somewhere to put all my jewellery. Look at this, Claire.
Oh, that's nice as well,
Isn't
isn't it? Very professional looking.
Just to slip into your, you know, like your top drawer or your chest of drawers or on your dressing table. Because look, there's little pegs here for you to lift up. Can you see there? Look, yeah, like we just had on the ring stand for you to drape all your chains or your rings or your bracelets. But then all of that, look, with slots in for your rings and your earrings. Yeah, I've got a ring to put in because I've nicked Claire's. Ah, there you go, look. See? So you've got all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and I like to see my ring face up, you see. Like that. So I know what I'm picking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 areas there for your earrings and your ring. And then you've got all those with those pegs. For whatever you want, you could put braids. I mean, you don't have to use, but you could look. See, look, I've just put them on there, like, yay, there's the
straight
stretching.
away, it looks very, if you were, you know, going to sell on a stand, that would look very professional,
because you could
wouldn't
stand it up as well like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes, if you had that, look, hang on, will that work? Let's just see. Yeah, hang on, yeah, there you go. That could be on your virtual craft fair store, couldn't it? Mm-hmm. £12.99. Can you write the code down for me on that? Stop it. Yeah. And we've got this as well. This is lovely. Oh, that's it. If you're struggling to get that turquoise at £9...
Is it 78?
Something like
something like that, wasn't it? Yeah.
For some reason it's disappeared off web, but don't worry, we'll play it. I don't know what I'm doing, Northern. It'll play again and we'll put it back on. Now then, this is... Oh, no, my fella would like this. Oh, this is great for my fella's birthday. Because he keeps buying... He's just bought a watch from China. A Rolex for, like, 13 quid. I'm like, really? That's going to be great, isn't it? Anyway, arrived yesterday. But other fake brands are available. But he's got lots of watches. And they just sprawled everywhere in the cupboard. So how about that look?
That'd be super
wouldn't
organised, wouldn't
you
it?
just take that out for your bracelets or your watches. I think this is a great bloke's gift for Valentine's Day as well, for men with watches.
Yes. Yeah.
And women, obviously. I don't mean it's just good for men or women, but and that's in every single one. Look, and you could just throw that at each other if you fancy a little game. You're not going to hurt each other, are you? You're not, are you? If they're annoying you. Anyway, if I was 23. Yeah. 23. Oh, who wants to woggle at a toggle? We're a bit excited today. Can you tell about these Edison pearls? We are so excited.
It's nice to work a weekend as well.
Isn't
I'm really
it?
excited to be here
Yeah?
a weekend.
Oh, that's nice. She's here
Yeah.
tomorrow as well. She's that excited. She's due tomorrow and Sunday, today, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Here all weekend.
Yeah, so I hope you like Claire.
Yeah, sorry.
She's here all weekend.
Sorry.
And Tuesday. No, we love you, Claire. You're brilliant. You're awesome. We think you're nice. Now, what is awesome? Look. Look at that peridot set, Toggle.
That colour is incredible,
Isn't
it?
Look how nicely set that is as well, Claire. Would you? I'd have that as a pendant.
Definitely a pendant. Definitely. At that price, I'd be earrings as well. Be stunning earrings.
Now, can I just mention that's not an actual peridot. It's a peridot colour Swarovski. So just before anybody thinks, obviously I said they're peridot, it's peridot coloured Swarovski. It's not a genuine gemstone. Just tell you, it's lovely though. I love
Very,
those.
very nice.
They've been really popular, they have. Now we've also got, where's that supposed to be, sorry? I don't seem to have that, my love. I'll tell you what, we'll have to do it from the picture. Mayuki emerald lined. We're thinking that will go with the turquoise, you see. Emerald, it says emerald lined light grey, seed beads 11 O's, but honestly, try those with those turquoise this morning. We will try and get those turquoise back online. I know you're all trying to get them, but we'll do that in a moment for you. Oh, do you know what? I don't go up that far, darling. Oh, hang on. Div moment, doofus, hi, doofus. I forgot there's a load of things to my right, Lucy, sorry. There's the seed beads. Yeah. Dolly.
It's still early.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, thanks.
It's all right.
So just to confirm, there's your champagne. A bit of champagne. Is it too early for champagne?
It feels like we've had a little glass already.
It certainly sounds like we have, doesn't it? We haven't, but it sounds like it. $2.99 for seed beads. Actual Mayuki Duracoat galvanised. Do you want to see those with the turquoise look?
That would be nice. Yeah,
Yeah. Sexy. So it was, right, I know it's a bit daft, but we did seed beads. We did turquoise. Turquoise at £9.78. One of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. One of the most incredible opaque gemstones on the planet. With this incredible twinkle. That should have been $29.99. Lowest ever closeout deal. I did tell you it was a closeout deal. And do you know what, Beverlette in Northamptonshire's had 4. I totally get it, Bev. I mean, most of you going for 2 and 3, but I get that Bev's going for 4. How many would you get, Claire?
I think I would want to have a go with that, the beaded kumihimo. I think that would be lovely because I love how you're twisting it there. So I'd almost want to create a beaded rope with it.
It would look great,
and at that
wouldn't it?
price, it's you know, I mean, depending on your budget, but that would be doable, definitely.
It's affordable, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And like yesterday, we were doing lots of kits with the agate. Oh, the agate deals yesterday were amazing.
Lovely.
Yeah, and Mark was doing the kiss cross stations.
Oh, perfect then.
Exactly,
yeah.
So you could use those with the kiss cross, couldn't you? £9.78. And we've got... Can I show you something else to go with this? Because in 15 minutes, yeah, now look, you've got 31 and a half minutes coming up to check out, because once we get to 9 o'clock, all of those 45 items on JewelleryMaker.com and the app, poof, gone. Is everybody asking for your coffee? Michaela says... Can you post me one of Liam's coffee? Think I need it this morning. I know how you feel, Michaela. Yeah. Do you know what else he's got today, Michaela? Why 3.8 litres of water? Why 3.8?
Oh, that's a clever bottle,
He's got a special bottle that tells him when to drink. He's got a special bottle, our Liam, that tells him by 8 o'clock he's got to have had so much of a litre. Bless him.
He wants to feel his best for our Zoom, Valentine's Zoom.
You having a Valentine's Zoom?
I think so, yeah.
Who with?
Liam?
You are, why? Liam, why can't I have one? And?
Well, you can join in if you want to. You can
go for a three-way Zoom call on Valentine's.
As many
That sounds
people as you
interesting.
want for a Zoom, can't
Can we
you?
all do it? Does anybody single out there? Should we all do a Zoom? I can't get involved, obviously, but should we all do a Zoom Valentine's?
It's going to be friends,
That's nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. It doesn't have to be romantic, does it? Does it? No, but it's nice though, isn't it? Me and my friend, just quickly, me and my friend Chris Taylor, who's now very happily settled. Every year, if we weren't with anybody, we'd always go out for dinner together for years, and it was lovely because I'd always got a Valentine's Day.
That's
it was really
lovely.
nice. Yeah, it was lovely. Oh,
That looks very pretty from here.
doesn't with the
That
turquoise.
is lovely.
I hear you, Liam. Now, hang on a second. You do realise that for less than £20 today,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
you could have multicoloured beryls, so many morganites.
That
And
is
you're-
lovely.
Yeah. So, I mean, practically the whole strand is morganite, isn't it? Coupled with turquoise in 2mm, with your 4mm coins. Oh, my goodness, that looks amazing. That is a giveaway, isn't it? And if I can just mention today as well, we've got every size imaginable on your frosted matte mookites.
How lovely. I haven't seen Mookai
We
for
said
ages.
the other day, didn't we? We haven't
Really
seen
nice.
mookites since
Yeah.
forever. And that is coming up as well. Carol said, can I say 14, please? She doesn't...
Good morning, Carol.
Good morning, Carol.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, then. Oh, these faceted rice beads with those
Oh,
little
good
rice
choice.
pearls earlier. Great choice, Carol. Oh, Carol.
Beautiful.
Oh, Carol, I am but a fool. Darling, I need you. Yeah, all the prices are set on the web, yeah? Oh, hang on. This one is set. Look, $12.99. Oh, you're going to do a little treat for Carol. Oh, Carol, he said he's going to treat you. That's nice, isn't it? Oh,
That's brilliant.
Carol. He is but a fool. Darling, I need you, though you treat me cruel. Dee, 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 dee. Do you get all that all the time? £8. Do you know they're not even £1 each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on there. 12 actual faceted sunstones. £8. Nice. Silly price, but there you go. Right. Oh, Katrina. Great name. Great name, Katrina. Are you looking at the Sharrowite? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice choice. Nice choice. Ooh, ooh. What are you doing with these prices, Poppet?
Look at that colour.
I know. Now, at 9 o'clock, after Claire's kits, something huge is going down. But I'm going to tell you... What's wrong with me today? I'm going to tell you now. I can't tell you. Because you know what? He won't tell me because he said to me...
Keeping secrets.
Well, do you know what it is? He said to me yesterday, you're not allowed to tell anybody what the closed out early bird special deal is. But then this morning, Jen asked me, and she's like top fan on my Facebook. I said, well, I can't not say. So I told her, but I went, shh, don't tell anyone. And he went, have you told? I went, might have, yeah. He went, well, I'm not telling what we're doing in 9 o'clock then. I went, oh, you won't let me? You won't tell me? He went, you just wait. Right then, my lovelies. Ooh, I got something to show with these zoisites. Not your usual green zoisite, Claire. Now then.
Ooh.
Those are absolutely natural. I'm going with the turquoise. Because I think...
Really lovely colour.
Isn't it a lovely colour? It's like a lavender amethyst, isn't it? Because zoisite, we had those cylinders yesterday, didn't we? You know, those lovely sort of pointed cylinders that we had on the show. Gillian, darling. Oh, Gillian, number 18 sold out, darling. Is it the, hang on a second, was that the... Oh, it's not the tourmaline. Oh, the Voyager's gone, Gillian. Gillian, I'm sorry. The Voyager case is sold out, darling. Oh, sorry, Gillian. Aww. So let me just show you that on $7.99. $7.99. There's only 9 left. 9? Oh,
That's a nice
yeah.
colour. I
Isn't
like
it a
that.
lovely colour? It's very gentle, isn't it? So Deborah
Nice.
also wants... Oh, you're all racing in for these today. Deborah wants to see... I've got them right here. Oh, snowflake obsidian in the necklace layout design. The price of a salad in Marks and Spencer's, I'm just saying. A lunchtime salad is £5 in Marks and Spencer's. I know because I bought one. You can have an entire necklace layout design in snowflake obsidian from 6 to 14 mil. So we start at the 6 mil at the back. And look, that strand goes all the way to the knotted end there. Should add a clasp, restrand it. Look at that, Claire. Isn't that incredible?
That is lovely. That would be very nice with that first kit, wouldn't it? The
Wouldn't
shell
it?
pearls.
Oh, yeah, the shell pearls, yeah. Hang on, look, with the silver shell pearls. Oh, oh, yeah. You're harsh, you are, Liam. You're harsh, man. He went, they've gone. They've gone. I said, all right. All right. Who's asked for number 40? Irene. Hello,
Morning,
Irene.
Irene.
Morning, Irene. 24 minutes to get hold of all those 45 items that are currently on the website, and then they go, where do they go, Claire? Where do they go? What happens?
They disappear.
They do disappear, Claire.
They do.
Including that turquoise at £9.78. They'll be gone. Yeah. Oh, what? Come on, darling. Can we just... Yeah, but darling, it's an 84 centimetre strand for £2.99. I wouldn't even strand it for that, would you?
It's a lovely pink
You
colour,
wouldn't
isn't it?
credit for that, would you?
He's been like very...
He's on it today, isn't he? Which one's on him? Ay. Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire for $14.99. Now, 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. We may have a problem today with the producing because Liam has a 3.8 litre bottle of water on the desk, and I think it's basically going to be causing toilet stops.
I think it will.
Yes.
That was a very half-hearted wave, wasn't it?
Can
No sudden movements.
Can I just say as well, I'm a bit concerned because we haven't said good morning to Adam, and Adam's going to be feeling left out. So, Adam, Director Adam, can you give us a spin, please? There he is. Oh, that was a good spin. Daddy Adam, what would you like to do? Assume the position.
Assume the position?
Yes, whatever you'd like to do. Hey, oh, there he goes. He's just strengthening his back. He's got a bad back.
Oh,
Good morning.
dear.
Good morning. And Lucy. Good morning, Lucy. Hello, Lucy.
Ah, lovely Lucy.
I love Lucy. She's lovely. I love Lucy. He's got a bad back because it is hard work on the cameras. $14.99 for Ruby and Sapphire. Da 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 da. Now then, is it the what number is it? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, Baroque pearls. Stephanie, I think 34 sold out, sweetie. Gone. Sorry, you've got to be quicker this morning, haven't you? You've got 22 minutes left, look. Baroque pearls, nucleated Baroque pearls that have been grown to a very sizable... Look at those from Hong Kong. You do realise the Edison pearls were launched in Hong Kong only a matter of a few years ago. Those were an amazing deal. Congratulations. Well done, $37.99. And we've also got lapis lazuli rounds. This is for Debbie.
How's he doing these this morning?
I think he's having a moment. I think he's having a moment. I really do. I mean, there you go. Look. Why don't you do you ever? We like stacking
Yes.
sizes of
Yeah.
bracelets, don't we?
Yeah.
And
Very nice.
what we mean by that is, so there you go. Look, if you just stack them up in size, you can still like a step formation.
And that would look lovely. That would look lovely with the silver, that you're wearing, but also gold as well. Would look very,
totally
very
agree.
nice.
Yeah. So
And the amber that's coming up.
the
as
amber
well.
that's coming up. Yeah. Now, sorry, she wanted to see the pearls, did you? Sorry, was it Juliet? Stephanie? Sorry, Stephanie. Stephanie, did you get the pearls, sweetheart? There you go. Look, they're going to go great. That's what they look
nice.
like, Stephanie. £5.10p. You've just got absolutely bonkers for those. Well done. They're about to sell out as well. Is it Dave wants to see? Was it David? David? Yep. David wants to see the. Are you thinking? Are you thinking Valentine's, David? Are you?
Nice.
There was a lady that rang up on the radio the other day, and yesterday she'd rescued 200 cockerels. And it was making a right row with Jeremy Vaughn on the radio. It was hilarious. Every time he said, "We're it was hilarious. Trying to do an interview. Anyway, this cockerel was called Nigel.
Nigel the cockerel.
Yeah. And then he played that song about Nigel. Can't think who sang it afterwards. But anyway, yeah, there's Jeremy Vaughn. So when you £9.99. £9.99 for Brazilian amethyst. That's incredible. Oh, with the golf ball dimple. Oh. Who is it, sorry? Oh, is it Silky from the Wall of Fame yesterday? Oh, Silky, hello.
Morning, Silky.
Oh, good morning. She sent a lovely Wall of Fame entry in yesterday. First ever seed beads, it was fantastic.
Brilliant.
Fantastic. So then, we have got that display stand in the grey velvet flannette, necklace, earrings, and ring stand. So you've got your little section there to put your necklace in. Then you've got your section there for your earrings, and then you've got your section for your ring there as well. That's a lovely look. And that, I think that on a lovely dressing table would look great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? 26 we've been asked for. We've done the seed beads, haven't we? Oh no, we've not done those. Sorry. I've got that stand in black as well, you know. I've got that stand in black if you want it in the black. Right then, we've got Delicas. Delicas. Oh, in the opaque cream. Alison, we did 18, didn't we? Did we do it? Is that the tourmaline? We can show it again, Alison. Everybody keeps asking about the back. It's gone, hasn't it? Yeah, we'll bring it back and quickly show it. It won't take me a minute. So there you go. Delicas at £2.99. It's a no-brainer. So really quickly, there's one left. Have you got the Voyager bag there, Claire? Because you just pop it. You were right there.
Yes.
Thank you, sweetheart. Got the giggles today, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm so sorry, but he wants to see the Voyager bag again. So this is your Voyager bag. The Voyager bag, the Voyager bag even, sorry. The Voyager bag has got the lovely beadboard. So there is your beadboard. There's your beadboard to work on. Right, there is your mesh bag to put everything in. There is all your sections for your seed bead tubes, your large or your small. You can do both. And then there's another section there. I like that as well, look, because that's to protect all your seed beads. And then there's all the pockets for your tools and things as well. So that, and you get a shoulder strap as well, fully adjustable. Okay, you want to do my bust next? Oh, thank you, Poppet. Oh, thank you. Right then, you know these that we display on all the time, look? The really posh ones. The really posh ones. Now, just remember as well, you've got 17 minutes to check out everything on the web right now. Now then, everybody, in 1 hour and 17 minutes, we are launching, for the first time ever on JewelleryMaker, an entire strand of Edison pearls. The hottest pearls in the industry right now. The newest pearls in the industry right now. And we actually, these were only launched in Hong Kong a few years ago. We have 31 opportunities to get hold of Edison pearls. And we'll talk about Edison pearls later. Okay? Those pearls are coming up in an hour and 16 minutes. Now, the bust is $9.99, okay? And that beautiful display bust, it's absolutely fantastic. So $9.99 on your display bust. So JewelleryMaker Carol, Sarah, JewelleryMaker Gillian, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Charlie might want some for her business. Now, we've also been asked for... Oh, Julie. Oh, Julie, do you mind if I borrow that bust that you've all just bought? Right, get ready for this. Get ready for this, Claire, because you do not expect this. When you look at that, right, 521 carats of banded amethyst, yeah? If you got those lovely amethyst slider bracelets that Nikki bought the other day. Oh, perfect. Hello.
Gosh, they're huge, aren't they?
Oh, and it's already been knotted for you, look. Now, the price has been taken down. How about, for those of you that have just checked out, Ruby, Paulette and Christina will pay your post and packaging, look. Because your post and packaging, for most of us, is £3.95 all day, isn't it? You pay it once and you're done. So for £9, that phenomenal look on those banded amethysts, £9. That is our cost price on that strand. We're not making a penny. Help yourselves. TMPO81, how many left, darling? Okay, so the good news is at the moment, can I put those on my body? Yeah, let me show you, Claire.
It's a wonderful noise, isn't it? You can hear.
Isn't it? Yeah. Just let me show you. Those are bad boys, aren't they? Look amazing. Just as I say, you're buying them at our cost price at £9 for that strand.
It's incredible.
So if you would like to own amethyst at the most incredible trade price imaginable, those could be yours. TMPO81 is the code to check out. Banded amethyst in those graduated, I don't know how we're calling them a nugget, but there you go. They'd look great with those dyed magnesite chips we just had, wouldn't they? Those nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a little turquoise in between. Right then, my lovelies, we are about to bring you 2 brand new strands of labradorite in 2 different sizes as a star buy, and then we'll be moseying on along to the Wall of Fame. But just remember, everything you see on the web right now, you've got 14 minutes to check out at the lowest ever price, then they're gone. Okay? Star buy. It's hip to be square. Dun, 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 dun. Huey Lewis would like these, I'm telling you. He'd be like, yeah, I love them. I love Huey Lewis. He's brilliant. I rather like labradorite as well.
Don't see it very often now, do we?
Yeah, it's got a bit elusive, hasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, these are great.
It's a nice shape, that is.
Isn't it a nice size, an 8mm square? It's kind of like the Goldilocks, it's just right. Oh, I love them. Oh, they are. This is a brand new strand. Oh, do you know what, actually? I'm going to show you as a bracelet. I'm going to show you as a bracelet. And I'm going to show you with our Claire's first kit. Now, look.
See, they sit beautifully, don't they, on the
Don't
wrist?
they?
Yeah, they really do.
Oh, that would be it. Because as well, when you've got all that Labrador essence and the sunlight hits and you've got natural daylight on there, and all your greens and your golds and your royal blues and the light blues that are flashing at me here, they're not coming through the camera, but again, you know that they will when you get them home, because most of us have bought Labradorite and we know how good the Labradorite is from JewelleryMaker. We know that it will perform, and I love Indian and Canadian Labradorite because the backdrop to the actual Labradorite is a little bit lighter, it's beautiful, and that means the Labrador essence can really shine through. Now that is, I'm saying there, you could do at least, you could definitely do 2 full bracelets out of that, and I mean completely full, on that faceted 8mm square.
They sit together really nicely.
Yeah,
don't
they
Maybe
do, don't they?
Stretchy bracelet. Or you know how you were saying about doing like a multi-strand?
Yeah.
Maybe you could do something like that with that shape. That
Could
would
do,
sit
couldn't you?
nicely.
That looks amazing. Now, just to mention as well, I do have another strand coming up of your ovals. So you could do ovals and squares and ovals and squares, couldn't you? Yeah? Now then, we've got Labradorite, brand new. And what's lovely about Labradorite, and he won't tell me where this is going, this... Oh, wow. Oh, there's only 100. £8.50 on those Labrador. Think how many pairs of earrings you could get there?
And rings as well.
Yeah.
Rings that size and shape would be
that'd
lovely
be
as rings.
great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, what a great idea, Claire. Yeah, nice Labradorite rings as well. Would you go to why I set those?
You could do, yes, you absolutely could, because you're not going to see the drill hole, are you?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
But looking at the thread going through as well, I think you could work with your standard
Could
wire.
you?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I mean, they do look very generous, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing. £8.50 doesn't make sense, does it? But you know what? That's why Daisy's had 2, and Karen's had 2, and Kate's had 3, and Leslie's had 2 as well. Brand new strand, nearly half the stock's gone already. We only started with 100, by the way, on your Labradorite. You're wonderful, wonderful. You know, this is the midnight sky, isn't it? You put that with those lapis lazuli, the midnight sky with the aurora borealis. If you're sort of looking, if you're sat underneath the sky in Iceland and you're looking at all the aurora borealis and those northern lights, if you're lucky enough to see them. Do you know, my fella's son saw the northern lights in the Lake District. I didn't know you could do that.
Incredible.
Did you see the photographs he sent us? It was up a mountain over Christmas time.
It's really clear sky.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
amazing. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's amazing. Now then, what's happening with the basketeers this morning? Are we all falling a bit? Now, you've only got 10 minutes. 10 minutes? And then everything disappears off the web, doesn't it? Including now the turquoise, I would definitely put them with them. The turquoise with those labradorites would look amazing. So, basketeers, I got Elvina, I got Nicola, I got Jackie, I got Karen, I got Lynn, I got Pauline, Diane. There's 30 chances and the clock is ticking left. Emma, Angela, Grace, I love that name, Nikki, Anne, Maxine. There's only 22 left. Oh, it's 24 left, sorry, 24 left. Now, would you like the ovals as well? Yeah? Yes, please. Oh, I love them. I like the, because it's
Oh, it's attached to you, look. Doesn't want to go.
does it? Wants to be, oh.
Wow.
Oh, please come through the camera. Labradorite, come on, Labradorescence, come on, show off. Come
Just
on,
beautiful,
look
isn't
at that there. Go on, look at that
And look
royal
how
blue.
different they are. Like that, the other one's got quite a lot of clarity to it, hasn't it?
Hasn't it?
That one?
Yeah.
It's really, it's just beautiful. It's a gorgeous stone.
Oh, isn't that incredible? Look at that royal blue. Those were those lapis lazuli rounds we just had. That look amazing, bringing out that blue, wouldn't it? Oh, they are sensational. And I tell you what, Claire's kit's coming up later.
They would work beautifully.
In the
wouldn't they?
next
Yeah.
hour, look. Breakfast at Tiffany's we're doing after 9 o'clock. 10 strands of fabulous silver shell pearls with those labradorites. Now, Dawn, first one to check out. That's not your buy price, Sweet Pea, on your 12 by 8 mil consistent strand. No graduation, all consistent. No, they should be $19.99, but
£8.
Brand new as well. This is Labrador. This is our favourite. You know, we keep. Well, we're not allowed to, but you keep voting this as your favourite gemstone, don't you? Mostly year in, year out. All this. Oh, just found purple. I've just found purple.
Oh, look.
Come on, purple. No, come on, purple. Stop it. That is covered in purple, that one. Come on, you. There you go. Can you see? It's completely purple. Can you see that one there, look?
See, that you'd have to, that would be gallery wire or a cocktail ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
look
that's
that
the
is,
one.
That is beautiful,
Isn't it? Labradorite. Labradorite is just brilliant. Up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, so it's durable, it's tough, it's ideal for your jewellery as well. And it's the gemstone that releases the northern lights right there you go, look, right in front of your eyes. Get that into natural sunlight and you're going to absolutely love it. Now, just mention, I only had 98. And you know what as well? You could make a really, really big statement design with that because Labradorite as a gemstone is actually very lightweight. Very lightweight.
I'm just looking at the drill hole on that as well, so you could get several wires through, couldn't you, or threads through that?
Yeah.
Maybe macrame might be quite lovely.
It looks like a little snake, look.
I think it would probably actually go onto your structural wire, so some nice bangles too. Oh, it does look like a little snake.
Do you know what as well? I've just watched a video of my cousin Jane, Steve Bennett's sister, out in Australia where she lives, showing that she's got a snake in her backyard. And I was like, oh no, I don't fancy that.
Ooh.
And she didn't know where it had gone. Big black snake.
Oh my gosh.
So that just made me think of a snake this morning. Blech. I'm scared of snakes. £8, and it looked like a really nasty one as well. It was black. Grace, Kate, Phyllis, need to check out my darlings, JewelleryMaker. Sean, good morning, Sean in Leicestershire.
Think it was poisonous?
Yeah. Now then, before we get to the wall of fame, just hang on a second. That turquoise, don't forget. So we've just done Labradorite for £8, and we've done an entire strand of turquoise, my darlings.
Lovely together.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That was £9.78. £9.78, and you've got 6 minutes and counting to check out before these offers disappear. Those turquoise, keep checking out. You've got it. If you leave it in your baskets, my loves, for longer than 10 minutes, longer than 5 minutes, you're not going to be able to get it. Now, I know the rest of the day gets repeated, but this hour doesn't. So if you want those turquoise for £9.78, it's the biggest steal of the morning, those turquoise, honestly. £9.78, you've got 5.5 minutes. Okay, right then, so let's have a little look what you've been making on your wall of fame. Good morning. Oh, got it. She knows then. Sorry.
That means something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it means you get the surprise, I think.
Oh.
Or somebody's talking about you. Probably both. Good morning, Michaela. Hello. Michaela says, hi, I haven't made anything in a while. So I thought I'd send a starter piece in from about 6 years ago. Just to show anyone can do it with a bit of practice.
Oh.
If I can, anyone can, she says. I've lost my mojo at the moment, so diamond painting to try and get it back. Diamond painting, wow. Big hugs to you all. Stay safe at JM and everyone at home. Michaela in Cornwall. Michaela in Cornwall, we're going to do our best to give you your mojo back, my darling, because you're a lovely, lovely lady.
Yeah, and lovely wire work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, good morning to Claire Stevens. Claire. Now, oh,
Beautiful, Claire.
Can I just mention this is Claire's first ever attempt at soldering?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant,
I
Claire.
know.
Well done.
She says, good morning all at JM. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first ever attempt at soldering using the stacker ring kit from JM. Safe to say, I am now hooked and making them for family and friends. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Claire, are we your friends? Hi. Joe Green. Oh, nicely photographed, Joe, as well.
That's very clever,
Yeah. JM Hematite is fantastic. It looks great with black agate, inspired by Mark's tutorials. Thank you all at JM. It's our absolute pleasure, sweetie.
Lovely, Jane.
Julia has been working with some... Oh,
Wow.
my days, that is brilliant. Oh, Julia. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I love the colour and quality of these beautiful aquamarine long chips and the effect of these 3 strands twisted together. Thank you all, both in front and those behind the camera, for the wonderful bargains you strive to bring us during these difficult times, and for the infectious laughter, Claire, hilarity and smiles you bonkers lot bring us daily. And that's with love, Julia. Oh, thank you,
That's
Julia.
gorgeous, Julia.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Stunning
lovely.
piece of jewellery. Now, Sarah Wilson or Sarah, I never know whether it's Sarah or Sarah without an H, but so there you go. Morning all. Just to prove nothing goes to waste with anything I buy from JM, I have made earrings out of the tassels on many of the gemstone strands. Simple design, just requiring a jump ring and a shepherd hook. Thanks for such a great channel. You keep me sane, even if I'm going to have to sell a kidney. Oh, to pay for it all. Lol. I hope that's not true, Sarah. Love to all. And good luck, everyone. Sarah, I'm sure that Sarah isn't really going to sell a kidney. That would be worrying, wouldn't it? Now then, good morning, June. Oh, hello, everyone. Somebody else is using the tassels, look. Or you may have made the tassel. Hello, everyone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I just love the natural matte blue variety of sodalite. I bought recently, boxed, and decided to make this necklace, including the gorgeous labradorite and blue tiger's eye. I bought the sodalite donut a long time ago and was not sure what to use it for. However, together with one of the lovely tassels we get on the strands, I just had to include it. Stay safe and good luck to all fellow waffers. I do need a win. There's so many lovely offers on JM, I can't resist. I get how you feel, June.
That's lovely, June. I love
Isn't
the
it?
photography as well.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
gorgeous.
good.
You get ever so creative, you're amazing lot. Now, good morning to Norma. And Norma,
nice.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. Looks a bit like jadeite to me there. Hi all at JM Towers. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 2 pairs of natural jadeite earrings on sterling silver shepherd hooks, all from JM. I've been collecting the rounds for a wee while and finally got the 8mm faceted rounds on under £10 a day. So as soon as they arrived, I had to make these. These are for a friend of mine in London who is homeschooling. If you know, you know. That's Claire. Claire does know. I don't, but I hear you, Norma. Good luck to my fellow waffers and big thank you, as always, to all of you, both front and back of house, for keeping the inspiration flowing on Norma.
Beautiful, Norma. Really
Isn't that
lovely.
To be able to send jadeite to a friend.
Yes, very,
you know,
very nice.
How cool
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
Just mentioning 46 seconds, 45, 44
Oh.
to check out the turquoise, £9.78. Check out the turquoise. Susan. Speaking of turquoise, oh, hi. Hi, all at JM. Oh, is that the frosted ones? Oh, I bought a kit and it had these frosted turquoise, my favourite gemstone. I used chain and a hook clasp that I got from you years ago. All of the components are sterling silver, even the thread. Nice.
Gorgeous.
Good luck to all and take care. Sue in Chesterfield, I hope you just got those turquoise for £9.78, love. Shazza.
Lovely, Sue. Really nice.
Good morning. Oh, wow. Shazza. Good day, beautiful, hard-working JM presenters, designers and all the crew, I see. Stay safe, guys. Here is a pendant I made with all JMY and a Truzy cabochon. Take care, everyone, and thank you always. Love, always, she says. Shazza from Hampshire. Thanks, Shazza. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful, Shazza.
Beautiful work.
Incredible.
Oh, that's so pretty,
This
Caroline.
is very pretty.
Ah, hello to everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a kunzite and pearl necklace. I love the frosted kunzite as it has such a lovely glow. Best wishes to all the staff, including the call centre, absolutely here, and the warehouse, without whom we would not have our lovely goodies. That's a really good point, Caroline. Stay safe, and that's from our Caroline. So Caroline, good luck in the draw.
Caroline.
Myself and Mark will draw the draw on Wednesday, so I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you all.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Good luck.
£50 runner-up gets credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the winner gets £100.
Ooh.
Credited to their JewelleryMaker account. I know. Wow. Right then, you keep calling us a bonkers lot. So we're going to stand by that statement and be bonkers in the next ad. The kit with the shell pearls and the silver is going for a song. We're going to have a fantastic demo and some inspiration from the wonderful Claire. And you wait until you see the treats. We've got them, if you like the frosted and the matte gemstones, we've got all the sizes in rounds of mookaite. They're fab. Fab, 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 fab. And we've also got... He won't tell me. He will not tell me. There's a secret coming up after that one in there, that bad boy Jeremy in the corner. Yeah, you. He will not tell any one of us. He's kept it completely to himself because he knows we'll give the game away. So apparently there's a big old secret happening, and apparently it's amazing. So we'll see you after the break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Something just happened in the break. I can't believe it. Shush. Nobody. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Oh. Sorry, God.
What a morning.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. You only laugh that much, so your tummy really hurts. Oh, dear. Oh, anyway, sorry. Oh, sorry. Right then, good morning. You're having as good a day as we are. We're having a great time. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Has anybody actually seen Breakfast at Tiffany's?
No, I don't
With
think
Audrey
I
Hepburn?
have. I don't think I have.
We all know the image, though, in the black
Yes,
dress, don't
yeah.
we, and the gloves.
Yeah.
And the pearls, don't we? Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness me.
Incredibly elegant, yeah.
Incredibly elegant, absolutely. I mean, my goodness me, beautiful, beautiful. And she sings that lovely song, Moon River, doesn't she? And she sings that herself, doesn't she, Audrey Hepburn? So what we've got here for you is this wonderful, vibrant, shiny, perfect array of... Thank you, Adam. Oh, dear. Oh, it's good to have a laugh, isn't it? So, shell pearls in silver. I see, to me, that is pure perfection. Brand new for you today. You're the first people to get your hands on them. Nobody else has ever had them. So this is all about perfection. This is all about wonderful perfection of this incredible, wonderful shell pearl. So shell pearls are brilliant because if you're going to, I think, especially for things like an all-day event, like a wedding, or if you're going out all day to work and you want to sort of, when we are allowed to go out again, and you want to go out in the evening and you want something that's going to take you all through the day, and you want to reapply a little bit of, you're putting your lippy on, a little bit of bronzer, and then you're spraying your hair, a little bit of perfume, that little date or whatever's happening, then shell pearls are ideal because you haven't got to take your jewellery off. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of shell pearls. They're absolutely brilliant with your shell pearls, and that colour is fantastic. So they're made from the inner lining of the oyster shell, which is known as the mother of pearl, and then they're coated with and which what makes them this protective coating to give it this fantastic lustre. And it's because of the lustre that you get such a great shine with shell pearls. So not only are they really tough little gems to work with, really, your shell pearls, but I say gems, you know what I mean by that. But you've got that incredible lustre, that incredible shine, and this colour of silver makes them so metallic. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. Do you like working with shell pearls, Claire?
I do, yeah, because you know exactly what you're getting, don't you?
Yeah.
So they're really uniform. You know that they're going to be really hard wearing. The drill hole is great, and I love pearls, but I think there's a, you know, I don't know, it just flows with shell pearl because of the things that are, you've got the aesthetics, but also practically they're very easy to use.
Exactly, and that's the great thing. Shell pearls they look amazing. And again, if you want that perfect round, if you want to recreate the pearl look but without the price tag, again, if you want that durability, you want that coating, you want that protection, and again, sometimes, this is the thing to mention as well, it's not always about budget with shell pearls and things. It's about the look, it's about the perfection, it's about the consistency. But also, for me, there's certain times, Claire, if I go on holiday, for example, I know, like, obviously, if and when we can again, but I don't always take my best, in fact, I never take my best jewellery with me on holiday, because I'm always frightened I'm going to leave it in a hotel drawer. Or, do you know what I mean? I never take sort of my diamonds, I never take my real pearls, I just don't. I take imitations, I'll take cubic zirconia if I'm going skiing, because I still want the look, I want the diamond look, but if I fall off a, you know, take a fall or something, and then I lose my diamond drawer, I can never get that back.
Yes.
So I think
something like this, definitely.
Yeah, it's great for that as well, isn't it?
And I think the quality of them is really lovely. So although you say that, it doesn't feel like you're wearing that type of jewellery, does it? It's they're stunning.
And look at that. Look at that lovely, lovely, lovely effective bracelet there.
And that's having the quality of the shell pearl, isn't it? And then the different sizes. So
Is that on
I
memory
do need
wire?
to say, sorry.
Is that on memory wire?
No, I think that's on standard beading thread.
Oh,
so
right.
these pieces were made by the lovely Anne and Sue.
By Sue and Anne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
'cause
have
we
done a
didn't get
really
these two,
gorgeous,
did we?
yeah, gorgeous job. Yeah.
Yeah. So Anne and Sue, thank you. Now that's what we call a beady bead. Now, didn't you say to me
And look
you're...
at how lovely that is.
Doesn't that look great?
Can you see how the graduation up here? It's really different, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I've never seen that like that
It's
before.
really clever, isn't it? How it sits beautiful, almost like a gorgeous collar. Very nice,
I might have to
ladies.
try that on,
Yeah.
girls. Sue and Anne, that's gorgeous. Now, have you also seen the bubble style necklace? Because this would be ideal. And I walked in this morning and I went, oh my goodness, Claire, that's amazing. She went, Sue and Anne are in-house designers.
So yeah, so this is a pearl piece that I've done, but you can see it's different sizes here. So,
Yeah.
So it's the reverse really. So it's going small into the large, but these designs you need to have that amount of pearls to work with to really sort of pack them into that bubble.
You'd need
style.
a lot, wouldn't you?
So yeah, absolutely perfect for that.
Now,
Yeah.
also, I know obviously we had Mark on the show yesterday. When he does all of his seed bead designs,
Yes.
he uses shell pearls in practically every design and every.
Right, okay. So
he
I'm
uses
guessing
those as well.
Yeah, so it's like in the same way with wire work or anything, any jewellery techniques, it's the uniformity that is so easy to work with.
And that's great for macrame as well.
Yes,
Macrame, wire macrame, because you've got that consistency. Now, I wear these stretches every day. Every day. It's the first thing that I put on. Now, if you just add those in, look, see, mix them in with your sterling silver. There you go, look.
See, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just goes
You've almost
beautifully.
got the effect of a metallic bead, haven't you? With
Exactly.
them?
Yeah, look how well that goes in. Now, you know that bubble style necklace we just saw that Claire showed? We found a bracelet on Selfridges. So there you
Wow.
go. £450. £450 on Selfridges right now. And you could make something very similar, couldn't you?
So this is actually, these are different. Again, this is another piece that I've made before, but looking at that, you can actually, so we've got the tool coming up for this. So again, can you see how uniform this is? So that's with the crinkler. So if I turn it round, it's got the real look, hasn't it, of that cuff that you've just seen. So you can see how easily that would be, and we can have a little go at that in the masterclass as well, using the tool. But so you would need that uniformity of the shell pearl and enough of them.
Wow, no, that looks incredible. And do you know what as well? I didn't even mention the findings, by the way. So just to confirm, you're going to get a 21-piece silver-plated findings kit. There it is, look. You're going to get 1/2 metre of the oval link chain. You're going to get 2 of the toggles. You're going to get 5 open saw cut precision jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and the head pins, and they crimps. Yep, looks like you've got crimps as well there, just to confirm. Now then, now yesterday we had incredible, I love those beady beads. You're going to show us how to do that, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yes, lovely.
And you only need 12, okay? So you need 12 of those shell pearls. Now, Mark was saying yesterday when we had those agates, we asked him about the deal, and when we had that big strand, a big set of that big bundle, and he said, if you can get agates to £5 a strand, I'd be knocked out. And we beat it. Now then, shell pearls, I can guarantee you, Mark, is Mark Smith in for these this morning? I bet he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hang on, 2, 4, 5 of each. There's 10 strands here, plus your findings. So if we went to £5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So if we go $49.99, you can have the findings for free. Or we could put the clock in.
Oh.
Now then, all of these lovely shiny, 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 fabulous, gorgeous matched silver shell pearls, but again with your seed bead designs, if you use them as the catches like Mark does, as the actual closure with your shell pearls, if you just love shell pearls anyway, if you love macrame, if you love consistency, if you love rounds, this is just going to work. And silver, absolutely brilliant. In 30 seconds, that price, and for those of you within your baskets, just be careful, don't leave it there too long. Don't lose them to somebody else. because they're already a £5 a strand with free findings already, and we're nowhere near. I've also got these coming up. These lovely treats coming up in the Claire's kits later on, haven't I, Claire?
You have,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 11 o'clock today in our masterclass. Those are coming up as well in each kit. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Check out your baskets, please. I've got over 100 in baskets. You do realise, forget the findings, you're going to get them for free. You're now paying £3 a strand.
£3.
£3 a strand. Would you like to know roughly how many we've got on one of those strands? So, just on the larger size, in the just to confirm sizes, we are. Is it 8 and 4, 6 and 4 and 6? Sorry, 4 mil and 6 mil. So on the 6 mil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 64. I've got 64 on the 6 mil times 5. So that's 320 shell pearls just on the 6 mil.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's such a brilliant deal.
Isn't it?
Really, really is.
And just if you wanted to, I mean, Claire's giving you she's going to give you a lovely demonstration in a moment on a beady bead, because we talk about that all the time. But just look at a lovely 2-strand design, just a double layer as well. Look how fabulous that looks, doesn't it? Think about all the stretches you could make. Think about, when you do stretches where you do the jump ring in between, that'd look great.
Just like the earrings, I think it was like Norma on the Wall of Fame, that graduated earrings, just rounds, graduated.
Yeah, with the
jadeite
pin. Yeah, that'd look great as well, wouldn't it?
Just so much you could do.
Can I see that really clever necklace that I'm absolutely knocked out with that necklace that our in-house designers, Claire and Anne and Sue,
lovely colour. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I love the clever way that they've graduated it large to small. I really like that.
It would really highlight your collarbone, actually, wouldn't it? Like that. It'd be very flattering.
I actually prefer that. 2 strands of the 6 mil will make a mala.
Oh.
Very good. Yeah, I counted at 64, so that'd be 128. You're absolutely right. Oh, gosh, yeah. So you could do, 2 strands would do a mala. That's brilliant. A 408 bead mala. Now then, my lovelies, £3 a strand. We started with over 200. We started with, and we halfway over. In fact, actually, don't let that 90-odd lull you into a false sense of security, will you? Because actually, that means that if everybody, Liam and that finger struggling to keep up, we're going to have to buy him one of them hand strengtheners, I think. Because his little finger is trying to tap away and show how many's left, and we've nowhere got near 84 left, I can tell you that right now.
And maybe with the Labradorite as well, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Shall I show you with those new Labradorites?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Right then, can I just say that those of you that have got them checked out, as well as those of you that have checked 2 each out, would you like the good news? Would you like the amazing news? Have you seen what's just come into the right-hand side of the screen? Right, could I just say that this is something that we are not authorised to do? Why isn't Wayne here this weekend? He's having a weekend off, is he?
What?
He's having a weekend off, our senior producer Wayne. He never told me that. So, don't tell, just check out. Because what happens live in the studio here at JewelleryMaker, we just don't say anything to anybody, do we? We just go shh. We just go shh. Now then, if you would like to own, and the good news is, those of you that have already checked out, and there's absolutely shed loads of you that have checked out, you'll all pay the final low price, every one of you. Every one of you. You don't have to do anything. You ready? 3, 2, what? We're already at £3 a strand. I can't believe I'm saying that on actual shell pearls. I know. It makes it right. They're all about to sell out. You've only got 60 chances. Are you ready for this? £2.50 a strand and free findings.
Goodness me.
£2.50. If do you want to work out and divide that by 64, by £2.50? Let's work out a shell pearl price on the 6 mil.
I don't think you'd get plastic strands.
You wouldn't.
In bead shops for that. I really don't think you would. That's incredible.
You know, on those, I haven't counted the 4mm, but you know, on the 6mm, you know, on those shell pearls, it means that they equate to 3p, a tuppence and a penny for an actual shell pearl. Right then, I am over allocated now, and now people are upping their orders left, right, and centre, and I get it. I get it. Now, every one of you that had already checked out, we were only down to about 60 odd, weren't we? Every one of you that have checked out will get charged $24.99, not $29.99. Okay, and that covers you. And there you go. A BDB. You only need 12. You went to how 12? I'm not very good with my 12 times table. 12, 24,
Oh, it's okay.
36,
I am.
48.
Yeah, 48. What comes next? 5, 60,
62.
6, what?
So
60.
you could do 5 BDBs at the 6mm. Thank you for that, Claire. You're brilliant.
Shout random
She's
numbers,
brilliant.
like-
She's brilliant. There's a what? Oh, MG Thin, I love you, and the whole team. Thank you, Sadia. I love your name. I love that. MG Thin, I love you. I love you as well. It's Liam's fault. I am so excited. I haven't seen the crinkler tool for ages.
Oh.
What does the crinkler tool
Oh,
do?
the crinkler tool is one of the best tools ever. So that is going to allow you.
Have you got yours out?
No, I haven't.
Well,
I haven't. Should I get all the rest of the?
Oh, right. That's right, she's demoing with this later. But basically, it crinkles. So if you're like me and you love crinkle chips and you love that crinkle look, and it's just cool, isn't it? In wirework, when you put the wirework in and you twist it like a cog, it crinkles. It's awesome, isn't it, Claire?
It really is. It really, it really is.
What are you thinking, Liam?
The very best.
Now, there you go. That's with the crinkle tool.
So you can see it gives you really. If I show you at the back here, you can see. So it gives you really uniform. So
Yeah.
it does work perfectly with the something like the shell pearl. But you can also see. So these aren't as regular as the shell pearl. But yeah, it's a really nice base for them to go on. So yeah, it's a absolutely brilliant wire working tool. Really is.
Yeah. So tell you what we'll do. We'll pop the crinkler tool. It's to crinkle wire. It's a but consistent. Right? And it's $9.99. Jennifer said, Liam, that price is ludicrously silly, and I think she's talking about the shell pearls. Go fetch your own P45, Jennifer. Oh dear. £9.99, and the crinkler tool is absolutely brilliant, and Claire's going to get... There's just a little picture. But Claire's going to demo it later. Look, there you go. Look. You just twist it and it does that. It's awesome. So I tell you what, shall we, with the shell pearl, have a BDB demo? Are you ready, Claire?
I am ready. Right. I really need to say thank you to Anne and Sue for doing this. So thank you very much.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how. We'll have a look at it on the monofilament, and then I'm going to show you how to actually do it on the beading threads. Hopefully you can see. So I've got my 12 shell pearl.
Is that the 6mm?
Yes, these are the larger ones.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you think about when you're, I'm going to use beading thread here instead of the monofilament, and then I'll show you on the monofilament just so that you can see. So if we have a look, if you think about it, you've got your 12, and so what I tend to do is I separate out the 12 so I know that when I've got to the end. But if you think about it in groups of maybe, so we start off with 4, and then we're going to think about in 3. So if you have a look here, so we can see this one, you can see almost in these circles how they're all grouped. So when we're threading on, this is what we're going to think about. So we're going to think about threading on. You're actually going to thread on the beads, but they're going to be in groups of 4. Okay. So this is how it's going to look. So I'll show you how we start off. So I've got the 3 on here. So I've just threaded on 3. Just actually thinking whether this is going to go through the drill hole. Let's have a look. So then on the 4th one, this is where the 4th comes in. So we'll see if this will go through. It might not with the beading thread. So what you're going to do is you're actually going to crisscross through So I've gone from one side on the one side and then the other side with the other side of the beading thread, and we're going to bring this down. So you can see, so you've got your group of 3 here, so we've threaded on 3, and then our 4th comes down and locks those in place. Okay, so that's our first lot of 4. So if we're thinking of it in groups of 4, what we do is we actually steal 1 from the first group of 4. So I'm only going to add on, so 1 to this side, and that goes on the one side.
Can I just quickly mention, there's only 9 kits left of the shell pearl. 9 left. Okay, sorry, Claire.
That's all right. So I've got one on this side, 1 on this side. So if we forget about those 3 for a minute, so we've got 3 here, but we're doing the group of 4. So to get our 4th one, so we know we've stolen 1 from that first set. So we forget about those. So we've got 3, so we need to add 1 more.
Okay.
So you keep adding. This is how you're going to do. You're going to group together. You're going to make those groups. So it's crisscrossing always the 4th through. So we'll see if I can get this through here. So I probably should have used if I swap to this one, you can see, I'm going to use the monofilament. So every 4th one, what you're actually going to do, if we look on the one that's made up here, and we can see how it is. So we've got our first 3 here.
Yep.
And then we crisscross there with the 4th, so that's how far we'd got.
Okay.
We have the 2 either side, so
Yeah.
bring that in, and then our crisscross one is this one here. So again, so I'm going to tighten this up a little bit so we can see where this is. So it's coming down, hopefully you can see the monofilament, and that then becomes so there's our 3, and there's the 4. So every time, you can already see it's starting to form that bead shape. So there's the first 4. We then steal the 1, and we've got our second 4.
Right, yep.
We add 2 either side, so let's drop those down. But remember, we want groups of 4.
Yep.
So we've got 3. So this is where our crisscross comes in again, which is this one here. So let's tighten this up. And you'll actually see we're starting to come to the end of the 12 now, so we've only got 2 left. So we add those to the end. So in this one, on the last bit, we've actually only got 3 here. So if we forget all about those, and we've run out of the beads.
Yeah.
So what we do to finish the bead, because remember you always want that group of 4, and we've only got 3 here. So we're going to go back and we're going to steal from the first set, which is this very, very first bead that we put on here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to give us that final 4. So if I just hold here, and I'm going to go back through with the threads. So I'm going to go through here and pull. And if you can get it through, you're going to go through the other side of that bead here. And what you can do then with your monofilament, that's the beauty of the monofilament, is you can keep going through the drill holes and it will give it a little bit more structure. But by doing that, by going back through that first bead that you've threaded on, that's going to give you that beady bead shape.
I love a beady bead.
So what I'm looking at now, I'm looking at the direction of the monofilament. So I've got one coming out this way, one coming out this way. So I'm just going to go back through all the drill holes so that they meet. So what I would probably do with this is because I'd like a little bit more structure, so I would just keep going, but I'm going to show you, we're going to pretend that I've gone through all of the different beads through the shell pearl, but I am keeping an eye on the direction that the 2 strands of monofilament are going to meet, because I want to be able to tie a knot, so I don't want them coming out of the same bead. So the monofilament are going to meet like this so that we can tie a nice knot. So again, so I'm going to do an overhand knot, pull nice and tightly, and do one more, which is then going to give us that beady bead there.
Yeah.
So you can see then if you're going to add it onto your jewellery, so I've got a few of the just straightforward rounds that have gone onto the standard head pin. I've got the beady bead on there, so let's bring all this down, and then we can just do, so that's on the standard head pin, and we're going to do our wrap loop. So that wrap loop, what that's going to do is going to compress them all down as well.
Yeah.
I'll just cut this off, take that off, and just give that, make sure that that's gone in. And then we can drop that in and you can see how easy that is. So you can see there.
Oh, that's lovely, Claire.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I
really,
love a
really
beady
lovely.
bead. I think it's so fabulous.
Really nice.
I love them.
So
And
there
then
you
that
go.
shine on those silver
They're
shell pearls
wonderful,
is
aren't they? Yeah.
incredible, isn't
really
it?
wonderful.
Ooh.
So thank you, Anne and Sue. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, girls.
Thank you.
Right then, can I just mention there are only 6 chances on that kit. Those shell pearls, you were getting 5, sorry, there are 5 now. There are 5 strands of 6mm, there are 5 strands of 4mm, and a 21p silver-plated findings that are thrown in for free. The shell pearls are £2.50, and the lowest we were supposed to go is $29.99. We've gone even further. We've given most of you the post and packaging paid back. There's 4 left because Erica's just got them, Debbie's just got them. There are only 4 chances left, my lovelies. Okay, so well done on those. That kit is about to sell out. Would you like some, is it green onyx? Onyx leg? Well, you said there was something happened. We don't know what was going to happen. So for the next half an hour, what we're going to do? What is that? What is that?
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
I can't breathe.
Oh, bad boy Barkis. I did not, none of us knew he was going to do that. I love you. I do. I actually love you. Liam. Bless you. Can we just see that one more time? Right then, get rid. That's Liam, by the way. That is actually Liam in his Father Christmas jacket. There he is. Yeah, bless him. It's in his Christmas jacket. He's in his Christmas. That's his Christmas jacket. Oh, I didn't think it was green on. It's quite frankly. I was a bit surprised. Where am I supposed to be? Yeah.
It's like he's listening to you.
I think
in
it
the
might be number
background.
12. Yeah.
Yes.
Look
Oh,
at him,
yes,
yes.
Zena.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Zena, yeah. Oh. That's Liam. We've got the picture, love. All right, we've got the picture. Right
Oh, nice.
then. Get ready for this.
Incredible.
Dazzling green onyx, often mistaken for emerald, but it differs in its formation.
Oh my word.
Oh my word, we are bringing you bad boy bargains. Bad boy bargains. Oh, that rich deep green, amazing onyx, £4 for that strand. That is absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone a bit bonkers there.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous strand,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Now then, we've got the green colour of green onyx is due to the impurities in the chalcedony. These impurities are very unusual, and it makes green onyx more valuable than the other varieties of onyx, don't you know? Don't you know that?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Right then, I only had 4, but there you go. Right then, so here we go. That was a great surprise.
That's
Let's see your little
hilarious.
face full screen again. I love it. Look at it, look at it. Oh, do you know, it is special, isn't he? He's a special one, that one. Oh, so funny. Lol. That's him. Look at him. Oh, you can't do Savorite. Savorite garnet. Excuse me, the rarest garnet of all. The rarest garnet of all. The Rolls Royce of green gemstones. It's like your head's not attached to your body. We have got the rarest, the ultimate,
Oh, wow.
the most prized gemstone of the Green Kingdom. Look at that colour. Extraordinary Savorite garnet. It is it's our birthstone, Claire.
Yeah. But in the wonderful, wonderful colour, isn't it?
Do you know what? Check out, seriously.
Absolutely
I mean this with all sincerity. Check out.
Ooh.
Check out. He's just taken. That is a bad boy. I'll give you that. You're a bad boy. Dude, he's bad, but he's good, because it means we get, look at that, you actually get the rarest garnet of them all in dazzling splendour of colour for less
one
than
of
30.
those. Sorry to interrupt. On the gold that you've got coming up, I mean, I would wear that every day.
Do you mean
the gold chain?
The gold chain that we haven't told anybody
You
about.
only need one of those with that fabulous colour.
Yep. Now, Savarite garnets, we've got these incredible chains coming up. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's coming up in the next hour. 9 carat solid gold. Denise, well done. Sue in Edinburgh, our lovely Sue's just got them. Oh, Sue. Oh, good for you. Jewellery makers everywhere.
Oh,
West
lovely.
Midlands, in Surrey, there's Daisy, there's Karen, there's Lorraine, there's Mary, Nikki, Lynn. Jewellery makers left, right and centre. That is the steal of the day. That is the steal of the day from the bad
Brilliant.
boy of JM, Liam Tastic. He'll go, that's amazing. How many of those you got left, sweetheart? Right, there's less than 30 chances, sorry, on that. £28.40 is an absolute steal. Amazing, well done. Oh, Liam, we love you. Look at you. You're such a... Who are you talking to when you look over your shoulder like that? Who are you talking to? He just made us snort. Bless him. Bad boy bargains. He wasn't kidding though, was he? Only for the next 25 minutes will you be subjected to that image on your screens. They are.
These are very different, aren't they?
Aren't they? So you've got the pointers. Could look very sexy, couldn't they? Lovely drop pendants, lovely drop earrings.
Or just one on cord would be nice, wouldn't it?
One
So
on
much you
cord,
could do.
one on a piece of leather. One on a piece of memory wire, one on a piece of flex right. Keep it all
Yes,
posh.
lovely, yeah.
Yeah. Daisy's straight in. Oh, yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're just over £1 each. Morning, ladies. Thanks for the laugh and the bad boy bargains from Jane in Lancashire. Absolute pleasure,
morning,
Jane. Do you know what? He said, why don't we take it £1 each? That's how naughty he's been. Liam. Oops, a Daisy. They fainted. They're £1 each, Daisy. You've just got them for £1 each, my love. Oh, yeah.
That's
Do you know
really
what?
interesting
Isn't
shape, yeah.
Now, have you just got the shell pearls? Have you just got the shell pearls, look? You could have the necklace with...
Yeah, nice. And I'm seeing them with the mookaite as well. I think that would be a nice look.
Oh, yeah. The mookaite is coming up. Now, I've got some rhodochrosite as well. But in... Oh, big pieces of rhodochrosite, actually. In fact, I'm going to show you these with the mookaite. The amazing mookaite that we've hardly mentioned because it's so gorgeous. Here we go, look. Rhodochrosite, huge tubes in your raspberry ripple. From Argentina. Rhodochrosite, they don't usually come in sizes like that, do they? No? And these are your matte mookites. Coming up later, we're very excited about those. Right then, I've got some to show with these as well. Oops, boss, stop fainting on me. You know the turquoise we had earlier? Gorgeous. But let me show you with garnet.
Oh.
In fact, on these rhodochrosites, if you go with the white of the topaz and the mixture of the garnet with the rhodochrosite, it's going to look immense. That's coming up in this hour. Now then, Daisy and everybody that's checked out already, do you fancy a very... You know it's the bad boy bargain. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. I can't believe this is actually happening. Now look at that. Now look at that. That is look at him. Under £15. Give us a wave, Liam. There you go. Oh, he's adorable, isn't he?
I would put that with the turquoise that we had.
I think you're right,
I think
darling.
that'd be a really lovely look.
Shall I show it?
Is it Kathy? What she said?
I've just found Liam's Facebook page. Oh, you poor thing. And I am following him. I will stalk the bad boy of Jane and make sure he keeps the deals coming. Oh, Kathy. Yeah, it's a great website.
You tell him, Kathy.
Now, if you do want to follow Liam, JM Producer Liam. You're trying to get to 1,000 likes, are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
What will you do if you get to 1,000? What would you do?
You don't know.
You need to think of something.
Yeah, go on then. Give us an incentive. Yeah, JM Producer Liam. Joking aside, it is good to be on these Facebook pages and like my Facebook Live and these, because we give you a heads up, we tell you what's coming. You do find out some snippets of information. Yeah. Rather than £14.81, and I agree with the turquoise, Claire.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Very nice.
Those are amazing. Huge, huge pieces of rare rhodochrosite. And with the mookaite, looks great coming up. The mookaite. What time are we doing the mookaite, sorry? In a minute. Oh, wicked. La 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 la. Right then, now then, I'm going to sound like we need somebody to do that. We need Michael Wolff to do the Marks and Spencer's advert. This isn't any kind of star buy. This is a bad boy bargains star buy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are in the midst of a bad boy bargains, courtesy of our producer Liam. Showcase, quite frankly. There's nothing about, I mean, that isn't, and it's only for the next sort of just over 15 minutes, that's it. And then when it gets to 10 o'clock, we are bringing you the launch of our Edison pearls.
Oh, how exciting.
We cannot wait for this moment. Edison pearls are on the show later in just over a quarter of an hour. You do not want to miss it because there's 31 chances only, okay? Right then, you lovely lot, guess what we've got for you? Oh, mookaite. 6 strands of mookaite. And they're so smooth. They feel so silky. Oh, are we classing them as matte or frosted? Is it matte? Oh, do you know what? We've all been talking about these frosted gemstones and saying Mark was saying yesterday he wants to do a whole showcase of frosted gemstones, and I get it. And look at that. This is mookaite. This is mined in the Kennedy Ranges, about 100 miles inland from the coastal town of Carmarthen in Australia, if you've ever been there, in Western Australia. And the creek there is called the Mooka Creek, hence where the name comes from, the Mooka Creek. And it's got loads and loads and loads of underground springs. So it makes the mining of mookaite really wet and a very messy job. Very. But I think you'll agree the results are absolutely worth it, aren't they? And all of those colour tones there, these wonderful terracottas and Dijon mustards, French mustards, you've got it all going on. You've got the delicious conker reds, you've got scarlet reds, you've got beige colours in there as well. They're all natural. All natural, you mookites. Look at that. And I think and there's up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale as well. So they're ideal for your jewellery. I'm thinking if you get this deal coming up with those garnets and those topaz, that's what I'd be putting together. Yeah? So, you see your mookites there because you've got those colours there in there, and you put that with the topaz and the garnet we've got coming. It's going to look absolutely spectacular. Now then, all of these, you get at the same time? So hang on a second. Can I just confirm? You normally get a set of 3. Now, we've got 3 of the 10 mil. Oh, can you do... No, hang on a second. No, hang on. So you get, 2 10 mil. You get 2 8 mil and 2 6 mil. Okay, so 2 of each. Can you do me a favour, though, when you get them home? Can you just do that? Just stroke them.
They do look very tactile.
So smooth. Now, before, when we had a set of 10, 8 and 6 like that, they were on launch, £19.99.
Brilliant price.
So £6.65 each.
That's incredible price.
Yeah. So 2 packs, look, of the same offer, therefore, should be £39.98, should it not? Yes. We're in the midst of bad boy bargains. Bad boys. Woo, woo. Get ready for the prize for the bad boy of JM. Hang a minute. What the dickens? Excuse me, what? We've just taken actual, genuine, natural mookaite. Bad boy dickens, that's what we've got going on there. RSXE23 on your mookaite. And it's supposed to, it's a very, in the crystal healing world and the chakra world, it's supposed to be a very nurturing stone. And do you know what this is supposed to do? Do you know what this, if you believe in the whole crystal healing aspects of gemstones, do you know why this is so perfect for us right now? Because it supports and sustains us in times of stress.
Oh, well, perfect.
Could
then.
that not be more perfect for right now? It's supposed to bring you a sense of peace and a feeling of wholeness. How amazing. So if it's supposed to help you make decisions during a difficult time. We need this now. We need this now. It encourages us to accept versatility. It helps us to accept change. How much has our life changed since this pesky virus? This is it. Provides us with emotional growth. This mookaite is the answer to our prayers, isn't it? Yeah, that's if you believe in all that, obviously. But, you know, a lot of people do. Oh, my goodness me. Beautiful, beautiful mookaite. Gorgeous mookaite. Incredible.
And it's from just sort of like never mind sort of like the healing properties of it, just to work with.
Oh, they're nice.
All those colours in there that, you know, you think about the other stones that you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
It's going to work with those, isn't it? So if you wanted to add in other types of gemstones, I mean, I love them as they are because I think you have got that. Like, you've got wonderful colours in there. But, I mean, knotting, you know, the fact that you've got that graduation, you could do your beady beads again, couldn't you? So much you can do. See, all of those colours are fabulous.
Look at the turquoise with the mookaite. Look, they're about to sell out. I've got 12 left. I mean, that is unbelievable. There's your garnet. There's your topaz. That's coming up as well. Right then. So, do you fancy... Oh, hang on a second. Do you fancy that garnet and topaz next? Hello, Liam. You're right then. Okay, so it's another, those mookites. I think there's none left. I don't think there's any left. I think they've just sold out and they're so smooth, so comfortable. Right then, Liam. Yeah, you there, Liam. How about you give us another bad boy bargain star buy? Look. Hello, Liam. Right then, the bad boy bargain is actually on there. We've got here for you. Oh, you lucky things. You lucky, lucky things. Top quality. Look at that. Topaz. Brilliance. Brilliant. Brilliance. Yes, thank you. And that utterly spectacular garnet.
Wow.
Oh!
That is just perfection, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It looks gorgeous together because they're so different.
Yep.
That you know, you've got the heat from the garnet, and then the topaz is like ice, isn't it?
Exactly.
But you can, you know, again, so beautiful on their own, with lots of others. But that is, I think, that on a multi-strand class, that is perfection.
I mean, like you say, I think that brilliance of the ice white of the topaz really, really offsets the quality in tone of colour and saturation of those utterly brilliant. Look at that. Look at the fire in the topaz in the background. Both of those, the white topaz, that crisp, ice bright topaz, and your red garnet are absolutely 100% natural. They are superb, aren't they? Little 3mm gemstones there in your topaz. No graduation, just all the same size, all the gorgeous consistency. And as we've just proven with your mookites, that couldn't be more perfect. Cut it with the mookaite, with the garnet and the topaz. Yeah? Right then, Liam. £20 a strand on quality that good is amazing, but it's not a bad boy bargain, my darling. He said, how many people how many people love a bad boy?
But you shouldn't.
You shouldn't. But you know that saying when your mum says, you know, and the amount of girls you still hear go, oh, I love a bad boy.
Well, you're drawn to them, but no.
Well,
no.
do you know what as well? What's laughable about this is Liam, our producer, couldn't be more further away from a bad boy if he tried. He's got it on his jumper, look. He wants to be a bad boy, but he isn't. Any mom...
He's a lovely boy.
Any mom would love to have you come home as the boyfriend. Honestly. Do have his mobile number if you're available. If you're interested. Right then, do you know what? Get ready for this, my lovelies. Those of you with your baskets, thank you for trusting us. You get ready to check out this unbelievable deal on a Saturday morning for you. Look, you get ready.
Oh my!
Whoa!
Is that for both?
You are the bad boy. £5. That's a £5. Oh, Liam. Oh, he's a bad boy, isn't he? Look at that garnet.
That's amazing.
Oh, do you like my chest hair? That's attractive, isn't it? Sorry, let me get rid of that. That wasn't looking very nice, was it? It isn't
Can you
actually
think about
chest hair, but there
you could multiply and have your beady beads, couldn't you?
Oh,
Do your
do you
beady beads.
Oh,
So it'd be like
yeah.
like a delicate, but like you could do a really statement necklace.
That one that you've just done. Liam is not a bad boy. Sometimes naughty, but never bad. Wow, what an amazing person. Liz loves you, Liam. But you know, Liz, he calls it himself. He calls it himself. He loves it. Yes, we love you. Collection Lincolnshire. We do, don't we? We've got the spire and the topaz as well. Now, Jane said, oh, you are naughty, Liam, but we love you, Jane. Oh, he's feeling the love. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, do you know what? Look at him. Now, the good news is, we had originally of this deal, it was such a close-out deal that we did. We had over 300, but guess what? Third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock's already gone on your garnets. Now, shall I show you as well? Look at the lovely pearls we've got coming up in the... in Claire's kits.
I think that's a wonderful deal. Absolutely wonderful deal.
Yeah. There you go. So that would look lovely, wouldn't it, with the garnet? Yeah. Can I show you, now bearing in mind, joking aside, we are launching the very collectible, first time ever launched on JewelleryMaker. In less than 10 minutes, we've got Edison pearls. Now, Edison pearls with this dramatic, exotic colour, you could either add in, as spacers, those incredible garnets look, or you could even go with...
See, how wonderful, because it is like that fire and ice, isn't it? So whatever you could use them together or separately, and you'll get very, very different looks.
Yeah. I agree, Liam.
I'm thinking with the amber as well, and that you've got sterling silver wire coming. You could rosary link them.
Morning, lovelies. Hello, Samantha. My prize came yesterday from Claire's birthday show. Wow, it's amazing.
Brilliant.
Thank you so... Oh, did you get that? Oh. You did, Samantha. She got that massive stash that you put together.
Oh, I hope you liked it then, Samantha. Oh, that's really... Oh, I'm really pleased.
Samantha.
I'll enjoy it.
In there, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was loads.
Yeah.
Just grabbed everything I could.
She did. She did.
Enjoy it, Samantha.
Yeah. Now, just quickly, I've got so many of you trying to check out those. You're absolutely loving that deal, but we've got too many treats to bring you. Right then. Do you want a few more? Yeah, those are still available. Give us a wave, Liam. They're still available. There you go. Thank you, Liam. Perfect timing. Now, which one's Sorry Poppet? Oh yeah, Labradorite. But these are in those like a tie design, like a Like a tie design. There we go. There you go. Let me show you these. They're amazing. So if you've got those labradorites in the squares and the ovals this morning for under £10, yeah, baby.
I see it. Just pendants then. It's almost like a package, isn't it, of pendants?
Isn't it?
Wonderful. So with the shell pearl, if you've got the shell pearl, they'd be great on there. I'm loving that shape.
Yeah.
Really wonderful.
Now look
Full
at
rainbow in that
the
one there.
full
haven't
rainbow
you?
look, yeah.
Oh, and the gold tones in the other. Oh, yeah. That's what I love about them. Gosh, that's brilliant.
Oh, look at them. I'll turn it to the light, and the light hits with all that Labrador essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on there. They're just over £1 each. They are stunning. Like you say, very interesting shape. We don't often have a gemstone cut into a shape like that, but with the Aurora Borealis there, flooding through with a Labrador essence. Can I just try those on? Do you mind? Because they're amazing, Liam.
And they look so
Absolutely
different as well,
gorgeous.
depending on what you put in between them. So there's
Yeah.
quite big spaces, aren't there? And you know, if you maybe if you group them together as well, that might be a nice, nice look. That's gorgeous.
Hello. Can you see over there? Look, all those lovely pinks coming through. Look, as well.
Wow.
Wow, they are gorgeous. Just over £1 each and a pendant. That's ridiculous. This is a genuine gemstone. I'd like to see those gallery wide. I think they'd look fab, accentuating that shape. What is it? What is in the gold box? I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. Shirley Bassey and James Bond. They're not in the box. They'd be contortionists if they were. They're not both
That
in
would
there.
be different, wouldn't it?
But I'm just giving you a clue. Shirley Bassey and James Bond. Yep. So we'll bring you Shirley Bassey and James Bond. Hang on a second. Hang on, in a minute. Right. We had Savorite Garnet, Bad Boy Bargains from Liam. Savorite Garnet, that was rare enough, the rarest of all the garnets. He's got another rare garnet. We're going bright orange.
Oh, they need to go together, don't they?
Don't they? The bright orange of the
Nice, yeah.
Specitite with the Savorite. Oh, yes, please. Oh, we've paired them. We've paired them. I love Savorite as well. Specitite and Savorite. We love all our garnets, don't we, Claire?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very lucky.
Brightest orange imaginable. And I'll tell you what, if you got those mandarin citrines yesterday and you put it with this, look at that.
Look at that colour.
Ooh. Wowzer. I'd have put that, knowing the mood you're in, $49.99. Oh, you went all right then? Yeah, do we really? Look. Oh, my goodness. Liam, be careful, because you're going to make me say the wrong thing. You've already frightened me this morning on my Facebook Live. Excuse me. Excuse me. For natural Specitite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh dear. 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 20 on there, Poppet.
Can I see? I don't know if it'll work. Can I see it with the turquoise?
Oh, it will work. Oh, it will work,
There's
my
two
love.
vibrant colours together.
Yeah, look. But it's the brightest sunshine and the brightest sky, isn't it?
Yeah. Size-wise, I like that as well.
Yeah. £16.18. Now, I'll tell you what, because of the time, I cannot... We have gone on and on and on about Edison Pearl launch at 10 a.m. this morning for the deal of the day, and we cannot be late. Not when we've got something so exceptional as this for you today. I cannot believe that we are actually going to launch Edison Pearls for you today. They will always be limited. I have 31 chances only, but what are 31 chances they are now. Also, our in-house designer, Anne, is desperate to get hold of the pearls. Desperate. So, Anne, after the break, you have as good a chance as anybody, my darling, okay? We are launching the hottest new pearls in the industry today. Edison Pearls. We'll see you after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So happy for you. Oh, this is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful opportunity to own Edison pearls. Now, Edison pearls, you will be forgiven if you've never heard of them. Prior to having an Argentium show with the lovely Elizabeth a few weeks ago, when she designed and cast that incredible Argentium acorn, and she had some of the smaller Edison pearls, and those kits were so popular. That was the first time I'd ever seen or heard, hands up, guilty as charged, of an Edison pearl. So if you're sitting there thinking, I've never heard of them, most people haven't, because they were only launched a matter of a few years ago in Hong Kong. So it wasn't long ago at all, literally a few years ago. So a lot of people have never heard of Edison pearls. But Edison pearls, I don't know about, now I meant to send it to you, didn't I, that photograph, Liam? Sorry, I meant to send a photograph last night, and I didn't, because I was so engrossed in learning all about Edison pearls. So if you have ever been in to Costco, I know I talk about Costco, there was a South Sea, and I'll explain why I'm going there with South Sea pearls in a minute, but there was a South Sea pearl necklace in these kind of sizes in the Costco warehouse, which is an American-owned, brilliant warehouse that sell everything and really high-end jewellery. This necklace, and I've got a photograph of it, and I will post it on my Facebook page later, was 1 penny under £23,000 for this South Sea pearl necklace. Whew. And that's the kind of prices you're talking about. So let's put this into context and explain to you, would you like us to teach you all about Edison pearls and the opportunity and why you want to own Edison pearls? Yeah? So, I put a little presentation, homeschooling together for you on Edison pearls. So, they are the newest, hottest pearls in the industry right now, and that is without question. They are a sensational new breed, and this is the key, of high quality, high-end pearls. And they have taken the jewellery market by storm. There is the biggest buzz you have ever heard in the industry about these new pearls. But like I said earlier, if you haven't heard about them, you're not alone, because Edison pearls have only been on the jewellery market for a few years. So understandably, not many of us have heard about them. So again, if you're sitting there thinking, oh no, I haven't heard of Edison pearls, don't worry. We're here to tell you all about them. So, what is the unique history of them? How did they come about? Well, we can tell you with the next slide. So, they're created by a brother and sister. And the family name is Zahn, and they're a brother and sister, and they come from a family that has over a very enviable 40 years experience in pearl farming. Now, this is what I found fascinating about this brother and sister as well. Their family have spent 3 times more, that's how passionate they are about the cultivation of pearls. They've spent 3 times more than the industry average budget on pearl farming research over the past 12 years. And with that in mind, because they're so passionate, a little bit like our Charlie Barron, 6th generation pearl expert, they are so passionate about the cultivation of pearls, they designed and came up with, and when you hear about what an Edison pearl can deliver, they came up with a new species of pearl, and it's a giant pearl. So that's when I say they're going after the incredible South Sea pearl industry, because their pearls with these exotic, shining, shimmering, metallic colours, they deliver the saltwater pearls as in a South Sea saltwater, the same high-end quality, but there's lots of other reasons that makes this Edison pearl so special. So you've got this brand new species. Now you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, here's a brother and sister, you've just given it away. You put that slide back. I told you he's a bad boy, didn't I? Sorry, Leah. So this brother and sister, the Zahn family, are designing and cultivating this new pearl. Why did they call it Edison? They did have that. You might think, was it a light bulb moment? Well, kind of. Because that gentleman there is Thomas Edison. And he had a tremendous influence on modern day life. Born on the 11th of February, so it's nearly his birthday, in 1847, and passed away sadly in October 1931. Now this Thomas Edison, if you don't know, I'm sure most of us know about him, he's one of the most prolific inventors of the modern day. American inventor. He contributed inventions such as the incandescent light bulb, the phonograph. Then with regard to motion pictures, he designed the camera. He improved the telegraph, the telephone. I mean, this man had such an influence on our modern day life. But can you see what he quoted down below? Now, as intelligent as this man is, and as innovative as Thomas Edison was, he said, there are two things which couldn't be made at my laboratory: diamonds and pearls. Now, we're going back to the late 1800s, and he died in 1931. Now, obviously, since then, we actually have designed, man has created laboratory diamonds, man-made diamonds and pearls. So actually, since this incredibly innovative and intelligent man has left our world, we actually now can do that. So the idea is that the name Edison is a reminder of what can be seemingly impossible actually can be done. So that's why they came up with the name Edison Pearls, and in honour of the great inventor of the incandescent light bulb. And we always talk about incandescent light as well, don't we, with regards to gemstones. So we've got a massive gratitude, massive amount of thanks that we need to give to Thomas Edison, don't we? So I think that's a lovely name, Edison Pearls. I love that. I thought, you know, at the time, but why the name Edison? And that's why. You just assume it's the surname, don't you? But absolutely not. It's in honour and well, it's attributed to Thomas Edison. So then, do you want to know what makes the Edison Pearl special? Yeah? How it's cultivated? Well, so Edison cultured pearls are nucleated with tiny, tiny, tiny beads, exactly the same as a saltwater pearl would be. So most freshwater pearls are nucleated by tissue, but actually Edison pearls have this tiny nucleated bead. So the beads are implanted into the mussel or the mollusk, and they are carefully selected through that. You just heard about the brother and sister, didn't you? The Zahn family actually spending 3 times more than the average budget on research and over the last 12 years. So they've done this incredible genetic research. They're carefully selected the mussel, and it's a very, very special technique, which obviously these siblings are guarding very, very carefully. They won't give that away at all. Very special technique. So this is key as well. So the mussels for the Edison pearls are nucleated with a single bead. Now, why is that important? Well, most freshwater mussels are nucleated with multiple pieces of tissue, which will generate about 50 freshwater pearls being created at any one time. Now, because the mussels for the Edison pearls are nucleated with only a single bead, it means that that mussel can focus all its attention, all its energy, all its efforts on creating one pearl at a time. So that's what makes it special. So we're talking high-end quality, not quantity. It's all about the special pearl. Now, they talk about the water there as well. Now, the water temperature and the level that they put the mussel in is a really important factor when creating an Edison pearl, because depending on the different seasons, the water level for that hanging, very special mussel that's creating the Edison pearl is changed numerous times in order to cultivate the best pearl that it possibly can. At that time frame, you might be thinking, oh, that's interesting. Different seasons. Well, how many seasons do you think it goes through? How many years do you think it takes to harvest this very special Edison pearl? 5 years. That's a good guess, Adam. It's between 2 years and 7 years. So there's a lot of different seasons that it goes through, and they hang these mussels at a certain, it's got to be at the right height, the right temperature, as the water flows across this. It's a magnificent, the way they've cultivated these pearls delivers the most unbelievable pearl that you've ever seen. Okay? So, next slide, please, darling. So, we talked about how they came about, the history. We've talked about why they were actually named the Edison pearl, and we've talked about how they're cultivated. Now, what makes them extra special? Right, first of all, and that is a picture of our strand there, by the way. So let's talk through each characteristic, the size. Right then, now this is what's key. You know, when I talked about the fact that Edison pearls are going after the South Sea pearl market. Now, South Sea pearls are known for their size, aren't they? An Edison pearl will tend to be between, get this, now what's your average size of a pearl, if you're lucky? 5 mil? We're not talking about seed pearls, about a 5 mil, is that fair to say, Claire? Yeah?
Sounds, yeah.
An Edison pearl tends to be harvested between 11 millimetres and anywhere up to 16. Between 11 mil and 16 mil, that's the sort of gauge. So these are impressive sizes as well.
Big size, yeah.
Really big sizes. And when you think, and I'll show you a diagram in a minute, when you think the bead that is inserted is tiny. So what that then means is, and I'll get onto the nacre thickness in a minute, but we're talking, and that's what, again, everything about this pearl is so incredible. So I'm also going to just talk about, I'll get to the thickness of the nacre in a minute, because that's really key. But it's the colours. Edison pearls come in the most amazing array of colours, and I'm talking anything from white, champagne, metallic cream, pink, gold, lavender, bronze, peach, plum, and even a dark purple. So again, going after the Tahitian pearl market as well. So the colours that you get in Edison pearls are just sensational, and I will show you them in a moment. So the orient, does everybody know what the orient is on a pearl? It's the iridescence on the surface. Now the reason that you get so much orient, so much performance and iridescence on the surface of an Edison pearl, let alone the incredible colour. So you've got the colour backdrop anyway, then you've got the orient across the surface, this iridescence. And the reason it's so important is, you know, when we talk about Keshi pearls, and they're all nacre, there's no tissue insertion, there's no bead insertion, and everybody goes on about the incredible orient and the iridescence on the top of a Keshi. That's because there's no intervention, it's all nacre. Now the key, this is what's incredible, and I'll show you a diagram in a minute, it's fascinating, right? Because this tiny, tiny bead that singularly goes into this mussel, and then it's cultivated and looked after and harvested, the way it's hung in the water and changed as the seasons go through, those 2 to 7 years, right? Such a labour of love, this Edison pearl. That's what makes them so desirable. I can't believe we've got them. Still can't actually believe we've got them, and I'm about to show you them. I'm going to unveil them like the Pretty Woman moment with Richard Gere. So anyway, right. This bead goes in, and it's so tiny that by the time you get in, so imagine, right, just in tiny bead, but the pearl is going to end up between 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 mil. What's going to make it that size? The nacre. So you're going to get so much nacre, thickness-wise, and that means your pearls are going to be superb. So when we get to the nacre thickness, okay, so the nacre thickness on an Edison pearl is similar to a South Sea pearl. That's why they're going after the South Sea pearl market. It's about 2 to 3.5 mil on and over and above on an average size pearl. So if you consider the thicker layer of nacre is responsible for that pearlescence and for that orient, then you're going to get the exotic appearance of your South Sea pearl, your Tahitian pearl. You've got the orient, you've got the colours, you've got the iridescence, you've got the size of a South Sea and over and above a Tahitian, but you've also got that thickness of nacre that is because it just has all that time, up to 7 years to grow and to be cultivated so beautifully. I can't wait for you to see them. So the pearl surface. Now then, this is really important about the pearl surface, because actually there's a whole variation of Edison pearl surface. You can get really blemish-free, super smooth. But you can also get, which is why we love pearls, you can also get, because again, it's all down to the mussel, it's all down to the mollusk, you can also get rippled and textured. So depending on the look that you're going for, you can have it all. You can have all the colours, all the orient, all the nacre, and either super smooth if that's the look you want, or they do come in rippled and textured. Now, the thing is, as long as you go for, in your jewellery, the look that you want, so you think, well, actually, I'd like them super smooth, well, go for a super smooth Edison. You might go, well, actually, I like the ripples, I like to see that they're natural, and if somebody said to me super smooth or rippled and textured, for me personally, I like rippled and textured. You might want super smooth, but the great thing is, there's something for you, there's something for me, there's something for everyone. as long as you match and get that sort of feng shui look in your jewellery and you like your look, result. You might want to mix them up. But that's the great thing about Edison pearls. You get both. You get the best of both worlds, either super smooth or rippled or textured. So now then, there's one more thing down there as well. So you know when I just talked to you, and I wished I'd found this picture. I will post it on my Facebook Live later. When we're talking about price, now then, most of us, I certainly cannot stretch and cannot justify spending and don't have the available money to buy that £23,000 South Sea pearl necklace that was in Costco. But for me, the South Sea pearls that were in the Costco window of this beautiful glass cabinet, do you know what? I didn't even ask to have them bought out to even, because I knew I couldn't afford them and I didn't think that was fair. But they were beautiful, but they were all consistent champagne gold. They're fabulous. I'd actually go for the Edison pearls because I like that orient. I like that all those colours. So this is the first time ever that firstly we've launched Edison pearls for you on JewelleryMaker, especially in the strap. We did have Edison pearls briefly, smaller Edison pearls in the acorn designs with Elizabeth of Argentium, but there was only sort of one pearl. Okay, and I think those kits were $69.99, I think, something like that, with the cask of the Argentium, obviously. This is the first time we've ever had high-end, high-quality Edison pearls available for you as an alternative. Now, you know, can I just show you this as well? Because I think this is really important. You know, when I just talked about the difference between our usual freshwater cultured pearls with the nacre level and any bead nucleation and natural. So if I can just show you that, look, there you go. What does nacre look like? So what we've done in this slide for you is giving you a cross section. So basically, cut a pearl in half. We're showing you, the first one there is the cross section opening of the Edison pearl. Now, can you see there, look? That's the ideal look. So the tiny bead that you're seeing there, the reason that you've got all that nacre is because the bead is so tiny that goes in. So if you have a standard cultured pearl, brilliant, still got your nacre, but the bead is bigger. So the nacre isn't as thick as it would be on an Edison pearl. And of course then you go to a natural pearl where there's no bead whatsoever and it's all nacre. So something like a Keshi pearl. Okay, but obviously that's quite difficult to get around in that sense, and that would cost you thousands and thousands and thousands. So that just gives you an idea, sort of real sort of, I loved that slide, Ida, because I was like, that's great, because I'm thinking, I need a visual, do you, Claire?
It's really useful, isn't it, to see it like that? Yeah.
So if you're still sitting there thinking, hang on a second, do I want Edison pearls? Well, basically, if you want a pearl that gives you way more levels of nacre, and therefore way more incredible iridescent stroke orient, which is the technical word that we use for pearls. You love those colours. You also want the metallic shine. Always think shinier when you're talking about Edison pearls. And you want more glow from your pearls. So I don't know about you, I'm now thinking, well, hang on a minute. I love the orient, I love the iridescence, I love the metallic lustre. I really want a good quality Edison, I really want a good quality pearl that's got loads and loads of nacre on it, more so than any other kind of pearl. But I also would really like the same quality as a high-end, high-quality, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds worth of South Sea or Tahitian pearls. It's got to be Edison. Oh. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Ever?
Oh, look.
Yesterday, can I just say, this is what happened, right? We were in the production office. You've got a minute now to think about checking out. I have 31 opportunities. Now, of course, they are still, to most of us, we've got to think about it. But it's not your £23,000 on that necklace that I saw. And I've given you some price comparisons. Now, here, look, we've got an Edison pearl. It's a large Edison pearl. It's about a 15 mil. And there, look, which is a brilliant price tag, £1,040 there. for those Edison pearls. And I don't know about you, our pearls, I'm thinking, look pretty darn similar. Ours are a mil or two, slightly lower than that, but I think ours are about 12 to 13 mil, our Edison pearls are. But you're talking £1,040. That actually is a really good buy price, but there's only one available, look. We've thankfully got 31 available, there's only one left there. Now that's a full necklace of Edison pearls. We also had bracelets, we found earrings, but I'll talk to you about that in a moment. Could I just say as well, we will, because of the quality of these brand new Edison pearls on the show today, you will be given the highest quality box, jewellery box, necklace box that we have here at JewelleryMaker. And that's a promise. So are you ready? Are you ready for the most extraordinary opportunity of Edison? Look at the colours just from there. Can I show you them on, please? So if we could match that £1,000, and now we are still talking about we are talking about the hottest, newest design of pearls in the industry, launched only a matter of a very few years ago in Hong Kong. I think, was it 2014? It's only a few years ago. Okay, now then, the feel. Oh, see, I would just dream of owning it. Look at that. You've got, please, if you check these out, please, and I cannot urge you enough, will you please get them valued independently? Get them individually assessed. Get them added to your you know that insurance policy that you have on your home for your contents, where you can highlight a piece of jewellery that you can take away from the house. You can take away with you even if you're wearing it, and you get it individually. Please do that on these, and please get your authenticity certificate. Oh my goodness me, let me get them on again. So. Let me just show you again. It is going to be on a 3-way split pay to hopefully make them affordable for you. Okay, this is a very, very special. I knew Anne was in, and Anne has already checked out our in-house designer. Congratulations, Anne, my darling. You've got them. I knew you'd get them. So we're not at the finished price yet. But can we... Right, just a minute. Let's just for a second. Look at those colours. Look at those colours. You know, when I said to you the colours that the Edison pearl come in, are you seeing there? So they come in metallic creams. Claire, if I say the colours, will you tell me if you can see them? Metallic cream.
Yes.
Champagne.
Yes.
Pink.
Yes.
Gold.
Yep.
Lavender.
Yep.
Bronze.
Yep.
Peach.
Yep.
Plums.
Yes, definitely.
And some violet.
Definitely.
Every colour tone that I just told you that Edison pearl comes in is in that strand. Now, you know when I just said to you, you can get them in almost round, you can get them in white. We found a pair of earrings with white Edison pearls. Now, for me personally, I like the colours, but you might want the white, but there you go. Now, those earrings were, and I don't know whether we got the size of them, doesn't say, because they 12 mil, so the same size as ours, brilliant. We found we don't think people have quite priced those right, but anyway, they're 141. Now, just to mention, they're gold-plated stainless steel, okay? And those pearl earrings are £141, right? Now, we've counted our Edison pearls, first time ever on JewelleryMaker, and bearing in mind I only had 31. You're going to have the most amazing... Do you know there's hardly anybody in the world that currently owns Edison pearls? You are so ahead of the game. You are so ahead of the curve, you lucky things. Now then, we counted, you know how many are on here? 27. Can I just mention as well, those colours, those pearls, natural. Natural. As my Anne, she messaged in, yeah, I got two, one for me to sell and one for me.
Ah,
I knew you'd do that. So there you go. Can I just mention, now Anne sells her jewellery. Anne, I don't know whether you're comfortable answering this, and you don't have to, sweetheart. Do you know what you'd sell them for? Now, Anne, I don't want to put you on the spot, and if you're not comfortable to share that with us, then I do understand, because I know it's your business, but if you were to tell us, would you, well, it'd be great if you could.
And I wonder what she'd do with them, whether she'd keep them all together or individually
yeah,
as well.
let us know, will you, Anne? Are you going to keep them all together, or what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Now, just to mention, can I just bear with me a second? So you know those earrings we just saw at £141, yeah? Yeah? So those earrings, bearing in mind, £141 is too low in our opinion. It's too low. You shouldn't be, in our opinion, you shouldn't be selling Edison pearls on a pair of earrings for £141, even on Etsy, even with no brand name. But anyway, if you did, you'd have 13 pairs of those earrings on that strand, and that would make it £1,833 and one left over.
Wow.
And we've got earring findings coming up. We've even got a gold 9-carat gold chain coming up as well. So for those of you, just unbelievable. I've never seen Orient like it. I've never seen Orient and, well, iridescence like that on pearls like this. You are so ahead of the game. Edison pearls, natural Edison pearls are on split pay for you to hope that you can afford them. That means at that price tag there, including the necklace box, you have got an enormous, sensational Edison pearls with the size, with the high-end quality, with those incredible layers of nacre, therefore giving you that shiny, metallic, natural look with the most unbelievable Orient stroke iridescence, quality, Edison pearls with the brand name of Edison pearls. You do realise that we have got, that is per pearl, £23 for an Edison pearl.
That's crazy, isn't it? If you thought about that as like a standard, a pendant.
I'd sell those individually.
That is madness.
I would sell those individually. That's an incredible deal. I know, Liz. There are 2 chances left. 1 chance left on your Edison pearls with the most, those colours are natural. Look at Wolf and Badger, will you? Would you just go onto Wolf and Badger and search Edison pearls? There you go. There is set with malachite with your Edison pearls in the white, £168. We've got 27 Edison pearls. There is 63 in baskets going after one last opportunity. I mean, that's a beautiful birthday gift. That's a Christmas gift. That's an anniversary gift. Can you imagine presenting? I mean, just remember as well, I bought those. I bought the Charlie Barron necklace at $599.99 on South Sea Pearls, and we're at $299.99. Now then, Anne, that's so lovely of you. Thank you. Anne just said, I have a specific customer that I know will buy those Edison pearls for around £2,000. And I still think they're getting a good deal, Anne. So Anne has spent, just mention though, Anne has spent $299.99, £300. So by the time she's made them and added a beautiful clasp, she'll have made roughly £1,700 profit.
Brilliant.
Just remember as well, we will be sending you your Edison pearls that have now sold out in that incredible gift box as well. So that there will come in the necklace gift box as well. May I say, on behalf of JewelleryMaker, a huge, heartfelt congratulations for now owning the hottest, newest pearls in the gem world today. The hottest pearls. This is so naughty, but so nice. Did Helen get them? Oh, and Sissy, have you got them as
hi,
well? Sissy. She has. Oh, and Helen's got them. Oh, good. Well done. Well done.
Wonderful.
Well done. Do me a favour, if you did miss out, and there's a lot of you that did, would you like me to ask Caroline, our wonderful pearl buyer, if we can get some more? Message in, would you? 78070 is the text message. Start your text with JM Studio, and if you'd like if you would like to own Edison pearls, let me know. Let us know. Tell Liam, and we'll see if we can order some more. Okay? Can't say fairer than that, can we? Well done. You lucky things. Great deal. Great deal. Edison, you're going to own Edison pearls? Sorry, Claire's desperate to feel them, touch them. There
Come
you go.
on,
She's
thank
literally
you,
going,
thank
please
you.
give them to me.
Oh.
Please give them to... Everyone was like that in the building yesterday. Everybody wanted to see and touch the pearls. Right,
Oh,
sorry,
my
Liam.
gosh.
Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, I did promise some... no, you know those earrings we just saw? Can we just put that picture of those earrings back on, darling? Because this is perfect for those Edison pearls. Perfect. Here they are. Very high end. Now those were on hoops, but let me show you Claire's now. What do you think, Claire?
They are like nothing else.
I've never seen anything like it. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be so happy. So we thought that we've got to go high end. High end quality Edison pearls. I've got to have a high end, and I mean high end earring finding, haven't they? Now these are tapered drop earrings. They are 18 karat gold vermeil. So what's gold vermeil? Well, gold vermeil is a very high quality form of gold plating. It's got a very thick layer of gold, and it must be more than 2.5 microns. It's always between 14 karat and 22 karat gold, as is 18 karat gold vermeil. And it's always coated, plated on top of 925 sterling silver. That's a guarantee. So if you're looking for the highest quality earring findings in 18 karat gold vermeil, which is a thicker gold plating to go with your Edison pearls or any of your pearls or high-end gemstones, then this would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you might be thinking, well, how am I going to attach my Edison pearls to this? Well, there's a very dainty, hidden, gorgeous loop on the back, look. So we use the highest quality materials, the best practice on the process to gold vermeil. So it's more durable than other gold plates, other forms of gold plating options, and it can last therefore for years and years and years. So it's similar to your gold plated jewellery, but the difference is you've got your layer of gold that's thicker, your 18 karat gold is thicker, the metal underneath has to be sterling silver, and it will therefore last longer. Now, bearing in mind, that is 2 pairs there. So you know those earrings we just saw for £141 with the Edison pearls? Let me show you, look. That's what your gold vermeil earring findings. Now, bearing in mind, we've just taken those to an all-time low to go with your Edison pearls at £9 a pair. For high quality, high end, and it's going to be a minimum of 2.5 microns of gold plating, so it's thicker, and it's 18 karat gold over 925 sterling silver, and you're guaranteed 2 pairs. I think they are, with your Edison pearls, that I seem to have lost to Claire McDonald.
I've had to put them over there because they're just absolutely distracting and mesmerising, aren't they?
Yeah, you're not
Just exquisite.
Yeah, just really quickly, Liam. Sorry, darling. Can I just bury somebody's up? Yeah, just okay. Just quickly then. Just want to show you, look, an idea of how they are going to look with your Edison pearls.
Perfect.
Perfect. I would definitely check those baskets out, my lovelies. I know.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? Sissy, everybody that's trying to get those to go with their Edison pearls, that's an absolute must. 2 pairs for £17.99 on 18 karat gold vermeil. Yes, please. Perfect. Perfect. Have we had many messages of people asking us to get more Edison pearls? Oh, no. OK. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. When I leave here today, I will message Caroline personally and I will ask if we can get some more for you, OK? There you go. One more look. So, we will ask the question, and I'm sure she will if she can. OK? So, how about gold vermeil necklace? Again, same process, high quality process, high quality 18 karat gold plate, thicker gold plating guarantee, because it has to be a minimum of 2.5 microns. That's part of the industry demand on gold vermeil. So then, would you like to see it with your Edison pearl again? It does work well with gold, doesn't it? 18 karat gold vermeil. It even sounds posh, doesn't it? Gold vermeil. And that is how you pronounce it. I did check. Because sometimes you might look at that and go, vermeil? No, vermeil. Gold plated, thicker gold plating over sterling silver, 95 sterling silver in your 18-inch ready-made necklace. OURF. How much, Sophie? How much for gold vermeil? No. Gold vermeil. So I'm sorry, Adam. I'm like, gold vermeil. 40. That can't be right. That can't be right, can it? A fully finished necklace in gold vermeil, 18 karat gold vermeil. So beautiful, isn't it? Goodness me, well done. Well done
with
on
all
that.
the garnets we've had as well, all the different gemstones. I mean,
Yeah.
one of the tiny, there's really popular jewellery with, you know, like very, very delicate, one of the tiny turquoise. That would be nice on there.
Look great, wouldn't it? Yeah, amazing. Well then, there you go. Sorry, say again, Liam. Ah, right, okay. Now then, are you now... Right, I think there's a few of you there sitting going, gold vermeil, great. Gold plate, great. But we've just bought Edison pearls. I actually want solid gold, please. Star by. I'm so happy for you all with your Edison pearls. Really happy. And I promise you now, when you get those Edison pearls home, you will be utterly in love. You will be besotted. You will... I hope you bought them for yourself, because you're going to struggle to part with them if they're for a gift. That I do. And I know, because I struggled to part with the Charlie Barron South Sea pearls at a gift over Christmas. I know that feeling of thinking, trying to part with something. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, these are lovely. Are we going with the gold first? Oh, a lovely colour tone. Ooh. Oh, yeah. See, because there's Edison pearls are brand new, the hottest pearls to buy right now. Actually, I really like that necklace to go with them. Because it's really...
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Oh, I do like that. And do you know, that wouldn't have been my obvious choice. But that trace chain... Ooh, can I show you? I'm obsessed with these. Any excuse to pick those pearls up again. Yeah? So you can have one of those. One of those hanging
the
down.
gold, definitely. With the gold.
Because some of those colours are actually champagnes look as well, look. And with the violet colours. Oh my goodness, yes. Now this is what is known as a trace chain. And it's in 9 carat solid gold, not your plating, but solid gold in your trace chain. So, Claire, am I right in thinking that that's obviously going to be nice and easy to actually add into, isn't it?
Very easy. I mean, you can see, can't you, and how open the links are. So, yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lovely just as it is, isn't it?
It is actually, isn't it? It's
very
nice.
pretty.
Yeah. Nice chain just to be worn on its own, isn't it? Actually, can I try it on? Is that all right? Thanks, Adam. No, hang on. Somebody hasn't checked out the Edison pearls. There's one left. Somebody hasn't checked out the Edison... Oh, you have. You've had them. Sorry, I got excited then. I thought you might be able to get them. No, they're gone. Right, 9 carat solid gold. Sorry, let me just see if I can get this done in this. There you go. Here we go. So, one of the simplest designs of chain, having those lovely uniform links. Here you go, look. And I think you'll be very, very impressed.
Wow.
Look at how...
For gold?
Hang on, for solid gold, 9 carat solid... There's no... Hang on a second. There's no sterling silver under there.
I don't think that's right.
Solid gold. That can't be right. $22.99 for a ready-made necklace. Ooh. Now, we've just gone online and we found a 16-inch, not an 18-inch. That's just hanging on my microphone. It is longer, obviously. There you go. And it's how much? £125 we've just seen online. £125 for a 9-carat gold necklace online.
That's an incredible price, isn't it? It looks really lovely on.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the beauty of a trace chain. You get this lovely delicate appearance. It's a very delicate looking design, ideal for adding on your pendants to result in a very elegant design. And that's the beauty. You just saw that price, didn't you? £125, and it's a trace chain. £125 in 9-carat gold. We are in 9-carat gold. We are in a trace chain. It is fully finished. That's a 16-inch. We're giving you 2 inches extra, and we're at £22.99. No way! Now then, I've got something extra special to tell you, because you know that we've just done 9-carat solid gold. This is the first time I've ever bought you white gold before.
I don't think I've seen white gold.
I've never seen white gold on JewelleryMaker. White gold. White gold. White gold. We've got actual 9-carat white gold. Have you ever seen it, Claire?
I really don't think we have. I don't think we've done it.
White gold. Now we're stepping things up, aren't we? I just want that. I just want that on its own. Oh, white gold, Claire.
No.
We've got white gold on JewelleryMaker. 9-carat white gold, solid white. Oh no, you're joking.
How are you doing that?
No. Can I just mention, you know there were 31 strands of the pearls. You know there were 31 strands of the Edison pearls. 30 chances on the white gold, is that it? 30 chances on the white gold. 18-inch, 9 carats, 9-carat white gold. How long have we waited for white gold? How long have we waited to get white gold? And I'm thinking, hang on. Look at that, the white gold with all those colours of your Edison pearls. White gold. White gold at $19.99. Okay, how many left? Have I got any left? White gold. I've got 8 left. Norma's got one. Oh, good for you. Michelle's got 8 left, 7 left. No, Michelle's just got one in Surrey. So, Mark.
That's incredible.
Marie wants to see the clasp. Of course you can. There it is. It's a bolt ring, darling. Let me show you, Marie. Let me show you, sweetheart. But bear in mind, it's white gold. It's 9-carat white gold on your gorgeous classical bolt ring. Okay? Right, so well done on those. Those are just about to sell out as well. I'm not surprised at £20. How ridiculous. Now, for those of you that got your pearls... Oh, Claire.
See, it'd be worth having this, wouldn't it? Really look after them. Yeah.
Now then, if Anne is selling those pearls to a very particular customer that she knows will spend £2,000 on them, we'll be very happy. If you offer a pearl care kit as either an upsell, as we call it in the business, or you could actually include that into the price of your jewellery and give them, from Town Talk, who have been making pearl care kits for years and years. I'm trying to remember when they were established. I think it was, does it say on the tin?
1895?
I think it's something, yeah, 1895, yeah. 1890, how do you know that?
I don't know, I just, I know everything about Town Talk.
But yeah, so what you get is, it cleans and polishes. So what you get is, in the tin, you get these tissues that are specially designed to wipe over your pearls. Try and avoid, if you do pearl knots, try and avoid dampening the silk if you can avoid it. So wipe those over the pearls, it's very simple, and then you get the white lint-free cloth to then dry the pearls, and that will protect them. It doesn't just clean them, it protects them. It's got like a special pH balance on there that actually will, and you get, I can't remember how many of those you actually get in there. You get 8 of the sachets. So 8 of the sachets, and as I say, it's got special pH balance, so it'll actually protect your pearls as well. They're brilliant. Okay, so now you know those boxes that we just had. Now this is called the Sienna gift box. So it's all about packaging, isn't it? When you've got something as special as those Edison pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what, you know, when you go to somewhere and it's got like a bag within a bag or a box within a box, and you're like, oh yeah, that's quality.
It's the excitement, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Adds to it
the
all.
whole experience.
So the sienna boxes come in a sleeve, in a corresponding coloured sleeve. You just slide that off, okay? And then you have the most, we started with this large necklace box. But firstly, can you just see, look, there's no, even though it's hinged, look how well made. You can't see the hinge at all. Beautifully made all the way around. So you do have to feel for where the hinge is, and it opens beautifully. That just discard when you get that. That's just one of those, you just discard and throw it away. But then, there is your beautifully made sienna. This is about as high-end a necklace box as it gets. You've got, it does come out so that you can place the jewellery on there. It's got these two little sections here that you fold up. So you would, once the necklace was finished, you'd put the clasp at the top, tends to be there. Then you drape the necklace over there, and you can fold those back down to secure. Can you see those there? Look, you go, if I put my hand behind, there you go. And then you fold those back down to secure the necklace or bracelet or whatever you'd like to put in there, and it will drape beautifully on this beautiful soft velvet. And then you just put it back into the box. And listen to this. Listen, listen. Oh, it's a beautiful close, isn't it? Amazing quality. Now, when you go on to a jeweller's, an online jeweller's, their sort of starter cardboard style earring boxes start about $4.99. So that price is incredible. I use the sienna boxes, Anne says, this is our in-house designer, Anne, with my pearls, and always pop a town talk tissue in as well. That's a great idea.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, so just pop one of the tissues in. Brilliant idea. What a lovely, lovely idea. Thank you, Anne. So then, we also have another necklace box. Now, you might not need one that large.
And that shows you, doesn't it, from what Anne said, all those little the little extras that make her customers, you know, she has.
Yeah, repeat customers.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, it means that actually you're getting something additional over and above what you expect when you buy your jewellery. And it's that attention to detail.
And that's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, keeps increasing that perceived value, doesn't it? Now then, we've got the other necklace box, which is a little bit smaller. Again, slide it out of the sleeve. Again, no hinge. This is ideal for bracelets and necklaces. So again, there you go. So same concept again. So if you were selling, let's say, the trace chain in white gold or yellow gold, and you have one of the Edison pearls, that would look nice in this size, because again, this is removable. And again, yeah, it's still all the same design. You still have the two sections there, look, to drape your bracelet or necklace over. Yeah? And then you fold it back down, put it back into the gift box. Now, this price point, I cannot get my breath at. We are taking, you try and find any kind of level of jewellery box as good as this at that kind of price tag. I don't believe you will. I really don't. The thing is as well, if you sorry, I've completely lost what I was going to say there. Sorry. The thing is as well, sorry, that's what I was going with it. If you do pearl knot your jewellery, it is always advised that you lay and keep your jewellery flat. Don't hang it, because obviously that's going to put tension on the knots and it'll sag. So just always keep your knotted pearl jewellery flat. That's why these boxes are great for storage as well, aren't they, Claire?
I'm just picturing now my jewellery drawer with those. So if you've got, you know, the bits, the compartments that we had before, and then you've got a few of these. I mean, that would be
look amazing, wouldn't it?
It really would.
For your extra special designs.
Yeah.
So we also have an earrings box. Yeah, I've got it all for you today in the Sienna collection. Honestly, they're so lovely. I've got some of these boxes at home. They're amazing. Now, hang on, I've got a larger and a smaller. The larger one, okay? Again, they all come in the sleeve. They're so beautiful. So, now then, we have got... This is the...
Oh, yeah, look at the back. You see all
That's what I want to show you.
That is clever, isn't it?
Isn't it? So, first of all, it's classed as a universal because this could be earrings and a pendant. So you've got that, rather than the pop-up bit, you've got a sort of a little slot that's cut there for the chain to go in. Can you see? There you go. Now, you might be thinking, well, how's it universal? How am I going to get my earrings in there?
And you could have the dangly ones, couldn't you? Or
Yeah.
stick ones. They're going to look
Yeah.
really good.
So there's all the chances to put your earrings in, or just have it as an earrings box, or you want the earrings and the pendant with that little cut-out section there. Now that's unbeatable. It's as simple as that. That is unbeatable, because I'm talking about online, $3.99. That's normally it's normally right. You know that effect there that we've got on the outside sleeve. That's the kind of quality you get usually for that kind of price point in a box. Sort of that kind of paper or craft or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But $3.99. Do you know what's difficult as well? Now, my brother did this. I gave him a pair of earrings from JewelleryMaker, and we didn't have any boxes at the time. And my brother wanted to buy a jewellery box for his girlfriend to put the earrings in. He couldn't find in Sutton Coldfield, in any one of the jewellers or any one of the stationery shops, and there's a lot of them, nobody had a jewellery gift box.
Yeah, that's
Nobody.
a good point, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because you just think automatically us, but if you don't know about us,
Do you know what he
then
had to make in the end? He had to make it out of a cereal box, and it looked rubbish, and he was really gutted.
Aww.
Yeah, he was gutted. So, the final one, the Diddy one, in the sleeve again. So this time, I'll show you, look. There is you've got the cut-out section again, which if I show you on the back, you can probably see it better there, look. So this is for your earrings or your pendants. So you can either hang it on a chain, or you can put your earrings in there as well, look. Look at that. And that just sits in there, look, like that. And add in your necklace or earrings. Sienna Collection earring pendant box or bracelet, whatever you'd like to put in there. Obviously, the choice is yours, and we'll match the price at $3.99.
That's so good, isn't it? I think that'd be a great price if you didn't have that folded bit. But that is, it's wonderful attention
Isn't
to
it?
detail.
Real attention to
really
detail.
Good.
And then you put the box within a box, which then you could customise. You could hot fix if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah? $3.99. Perfect. Perfect for the Edison pearls. Now then, right then, before we get to the masterclass, just after the break, we have put together for you, I say we, Liam, the bad boy of bargains, has put together for you a very special bundle buy bargain on the Tanzanite slider bracelets. And then we've got the masterclass coming up for you with brilliant kits. And we still haven't even got to the Grandidierite special at midday. And we've even got gallery wire as well, and that's in the next 120 minutes. It's going to be action-packed. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Right then. Right, we've had to move the Edison pearls and close the box because we can't take our eyes off them. But your requests for more Edison pearls has been duly noted, and we've already contacted Caroline, our wonderful pearl buyer, and she said she will do her very best for you. That's a promise. Okay. Now then, speaking of which, speaking of our very best, you know, we just had the bad boy bargains of Liam, our producer. There he is. Can't believe he's put it back in again. Thank you, Adam. That's our producer. Did you see that, Chloe?
Chloe seen it.
Look at him. Look at him. Bless him. He'll wave at you in a minute. He'll wave at you in a minute, Chloe. Look at him. There he is. So we're doing one of those on the slider bracelets with tanzanite, no less. Tanzanite, no less. So, this is a very, very bad boy bargain. Because we're going to give you slider bracelets, not one, or necklaces. We've said before, they don't need to just be slider bracelets, do they? With two big tanzanites, and I'm talking about big sizes of tanzanite, look. In your gold plate. Oh, sorry, rose gold you put in. It's all right, no, it's okay. Don't worry, sweetheart. No, don't worry, I can pick up the rose gold. Okay, we'll do the gold in a moment. Now, I happen to recall that these bracelets are usually, and I think brilliant price tag, $18.99 each. So that times two in your row, and we have got the yellow gold plate, and we do have the silver as well. Precious metal closeout deal on tanzanite, actual tanzanite. Tanzanian one location tanzanite. And are they about a 5 mil, 4 mil? 5 mil? 4 mil, there you go. 4 by 5 mil on your tanzanites, and you get two in each slider. You could have it, can I show you the necklace as well? So if you just wanted to have, let's say, you could even have the Edison pearls, couldn't you? And then you have these either at the front or at the back. If you've got your hair up and you've got a backless outfit, sexy. You could actually have that as a feature necklace as well. For the first time, I would imagine the last time, have we ever bought slider bracelets in precious metal at £12.75
with those gemstones
without
on there?
gemstones? Even the slider bracelets, which is one of our best-selling items in the whole of JewelleryMaker. The average price out there in the industry without the tanzanite for a slider bracelet is about £50, £55. But for slider bracelets with 2 4x5mm tanzanites for £12.75 each, one size fits all. Whatever you put into the slider that sits on the top stays there. You can do it up yourself. You don't need somebody else to help you. They're effortless to get on and off. One size fits all. It could be a necklace. It could be at the front. It could be at the back. It could be a slider. £12.75, and you're getting tanzanite. And you're getting rose gold plate. And you're getting sterling silver. What do you think, Claire?
I think that's incredible. Absolutely
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good.
Now then, that's how many are left. Okay? £12.75. Imagine what you could sell or gift. Have you got any of, for those four, have you got any of our, can you imagine pearls? Can you imagine that for bridal? Just a few pearls in the centre. Speaking of pearls, you add the pearls into the top of the slider bracelet, or the necklace, and you have the tanzanite as the necklace or the bracelet. Now, listen to the basketeers. Our lovely Patsy, Menorca, Glenys, Patricia, Sue, you need to check out. Julie, Jennifer, Margaret, Maureen, Jonathan, Jay, JewelleryMaker, Sharon. These are the kind of people, these are the amount of people that have got it in their baskets. Jane's trying to buy too. Claire, that's without all the anonymous jewellery makers that haven't put their name to the order. We are actually in single, well, we're just approaching single figures. The pearls are coming up. We are in single figures right now. Okay? Would you like them in yellow gold? Yes, please. Got sterling silver coming up as well. I love them as a necklace. Do you, Claire?
I think really nice, yeah.
Yeah, I like them as a
Really
necklace.
lovely.
See, what would you put behind the neckline, Claire?
I think they are like the best pair of blue jeans, aren't they? So I know
Yeah.
you could have anything with them, couldn't you? You can wear anything
Exactly,
with blue
yeah.
jeans. So you could put any gemstone you wanted, or
course
just
you could.
more chain, anything.
Yeah. Anything you fancy?
Yeah.
You can put seed beads behind if you fancy, couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
Or those lovely turquoise and keep it all December birthstone. Yeah? So, we've got, and that's what it looks like when it's underneath the wrist. Obviously, you got two fabulous dangling, 1,000 times wearer than diamond tanzanites. Look. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love those. 25, and we matched the price. We've matched the price. And can I show you as well, if you just, you don't have to have those tanzanites lined up, do you? See, look. If you pull one a little bit longer than the other,
Nice.
you can have that look. Doesn't have to line up.
Just
Yeah.
lovely movement, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Little dancing tanzanites. 44 chances. We've got the sterling silver as well. I've got over 70 of it with you in your baskets. Well, the trouble is, if you leave it in your basket, a bit like the Edison pearls, they'll be gone. Now, the sterling silver, how many of those have got available, Liam? How many of the sterling silver ones are left, darling? Got about 50 chances on the sterling silver, okay? Again, you know what to do, my lovelies. And if you don't, let me tell you, we have an app that's free to download. Just go onto your app store, pop it onto your tablet or your phone, just search for JewelleryMaker and we'll come up, and it's seconds to download and we're free of charge. And then also there is a JewelleryMaker.com website, obviously, that we leave. You can see the website there. We just leave it on the screens there for you. Look under the phone number. And if you don't have a computer and you don't have access to the Wi-Fi, call the call centre. It's free phone. 0800. You what, sorry? Okay. 0800 644 655. And the sterling silver, if you're on the phone lines, I'd stay there. Okay. We're going to go to £25. That's I use that £12.50 each. £12.50. I mean, for sterling silver slider bracelets, anyway, that's incredible to add 2 tanzanites in, Claire.
I know, yeah, it's really good. Oh, yeah. See, I love them with all. I'd be tempted at that price to mix them all.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Metals,
Yeah. Mix all three. Okay, we're in single figures. We're in single figures. That ice bright white of your silver with that beautiful violet blue of your tanzanite. They're about to sell out. Congratulations, Liam. Thank you for your bad boy bargain, my darling. No, I think there he is. I think the pearls would go beautifully with those sliders. Don't worry, we are having a masterclass. Aren't we, Claire?
We are.
We are.
We are.
She's getting ready. She's getting ready. And then these pearls look very sizable again. Yes. I've just been asked a question. Are these the 8.5mm? I'm like, yes.
They look lovely, don't they?
High lustre, super, super duper pearly white bright they are, aren't they? Now, I just talked about your average size being about a 5mm, didn't I? They are anything but, and it's all about the lustre. If you like the shine in your pearls, if you'd like to pop with those tanzanite bracelets that we've just had, here we go, look, just to show you, if you want to make a nice bridal slider bracelet, you could just put, what, one of those, or two of those, or three of those. Look at the size of them. They are bold, aren't they? Now, if you got those gold vermeil earring findings a moment ago, those, was it 18-karat gold vermeil, wasn't it? Those earring finders, those beautiful tapered earring findings for £9 a pair that we had, I'd be putting them with the pearls or the Edison pearls. Now, we've only got 12 available. For how much? 8.5mm, very, very impressive size of your bright white high lustre pearls. Oh, Liam, I was just going to blatantly profess my love to him live on television. There he is, he's listening to me, look. He goes, oh, go on then, go on then. But Liam, I'm not going to get them, am I?
He's saying bye.
Yeah, he's saying
bye,
so long,
pals.
farewell, la vida, saying adieu, adieu, adieu. To you and you and you. Now then, Jonathan, JewelleryMaker in County Tipperary, Karen Hill to JewelleryMaker, Sharon, JewelleryMaker in West Midlands, in Bristol, in the West Midlands. I've only got 8 left. £34.99. Would you like to know how many pearls you're getting? Roughly. Yeah? Yeah, you do. You ready? 2, 4. The shine is like, oh, hurts your eyes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh, 32, 34, 36, 38, 44 pearls on there, my darlings. Yeah? Wow. Okay. And then I have 7 to 8mm. 7 to 8mm. I'm going to put those straight on again. Because that's the thing with pearls. They want to be worn, don't they, Claire?
Yes, they do, yeah. And they sort of warm up, don't they? It's nice to, nice experience to wear.
Now then, we've got a bit of a gremlin in the system. It means that the price that we are told to go to at $39.99, the computer has locked it. Bad boy Liam has a how do we put this politely?
He follows his own rules, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He doesn't have any rules, basically. So we've managed to, he has got a workaround, basically. So instead of being at $39.99, he can take off 25% of the price on those very good quality, look at him, very good quality, ice bright white, incredible pearls. Now, if I were to mention that he also has a sensational deal coming your way in the next hour on grandidierite.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it, together?
Now then, you might be thinking, well, they're all very well, but I'd actually like some rounds to go with the pearls. Look at that. The rarest gemstone. The rarest gemstone that we have here at JewelleryMaker in grandidierite. And you saw that grandidierite kiss-cross station necklace that Mark had on the show yesterday. Claire's got a grandidierite ring that she's gallery-wire set with her. Haven't you, Claire?
I have. I love those rounds. It's gorgeous.
That deal on the grandidierite the next hour is one of those, I'm telling you. Right then, we don't just do a masterclass at 1 o'clock now on JewelleryMaker. As of last Monday, the 1st of February, we now bring it. It's the first ever Saturday masterclass at 11, roughly-ish, with Claire McDonald. Masterclass. Right then, my lovely, so we've got kits to go with the masterclass. Now, did you get the crinkler tool earlier? We had the crinkler tool. Claire's going to be using it. We had it on earlier. I think it went under £10. We'll bring it to you again. However, in the meantime, Oh! Even from there,
It's
even
a statement, isn't it?
without
That is, yeah.
a close up, you have got a
Yeah.
a very impressive, sizable piece.
And it's the depth as
the
well.
depth to
Yeah.
it as well. Look at that amber.
Look at that glow.
And look at the glow inside. Look at the reds. Look at the embers. But as Claire said, can I put that down and show you what Claire's talking about with regards to the depth? Look at that. It's like you need a step ladder. You're going to need a footstool to get up that. Look at that. Oh my! And look at how that beautiful shape magnifies those fascinating inclusions locked in from 44 minimum million years ago to anything up to 175 million years ago. Wow.
Stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. What an impressive piece of Baltic amber that is. Very much an heirloom piece, that, isn't it? That is sensational. The price of the kit this morning, before I even talk about, you know, that's 22 by 30 mil. That's a huge piece. Before I even talk to you about the shell pearls and the amber rounds and the sterling silver wire, the price of the kit is ideal and brilliant, affordable for just that amber. Yeah, I'd have said that should be about minimum. I'd have said, knowing what you're up to today, $59.99, just for that. Now then, having said that, it's only available in the kits, brand new today. We're going to give you some cognac amber rounds to go with that pendant. We are also going to give you, now those are your cognac, they're brand new as well, 4mm rounds of cognac Baltic amber. Now those have been $29.99 on the round, so 29, so that's £30, £60, yeah, what, just shy of £90 there, value-wise. Then we're going to offer you these lovely shell pearls, that high white shine in your 3mm, goes beautifully. And because we've got Claire, she's a bit partial to sterling silver.
Yes, please.
We're going to give her 5 metres of 0.4mm sterling silver wire, which will go through your shell pearls and your Baltic amber. But that incredible amber pendant, wow. It's incredible. It really is a superb cabochon. So if we've got, let's say, well, you can get that under 100, can you? The whole kit. Blimey. So let's go £60 for the cabochon. Let's go £30 for the strands. That's 90. Plus your shell pearls. Plus your...
And your 5 metres of precious metal, yeah.
Yeah, precious sterling silver. And that's $14.99 on its own. This is a massive saving deal. It's all about that, though. It's all about that cabochon. Obviously, when you get a cabochon of amber, Baltic amber, one of the oldest ambers in the world, of that quality and size, we're not going to have very many. In fact, we've only got 30 chances on this modern heirloom. We call it a modern heirloom because although... Now, look at this. Claire, you have set that so impressively.
Thank you.
Haven't you?
Well, that's what we're going to demo that, so you'll be able to see how easy it is to do.
Brilliant. So then, to make that necklace and for the entire kit of your shell pearls, your 5 metres of your 0.4mm sterling silver wire, your incredible pendant. Oh,
wow.
Do you know what? Do you know what I said? Didn't I?
That's
I said,
a brilliant price.
I know. Honestly, that cabochon in that Baltic amber, $39.99 on its own, all day long.
Incredible.
Incredible. $39.99 on its own, and then we're throwing in shell pearls, another rounds of Baltic amber as well in the 4mm rounds, and 5 metres of sterling silver 0.4mm wire. Absolutely incredible. I do understand why you're buying 2 each. I get it. Okay, there were 37 chances, weren't there, Liam? Yeah, 37, and already half the stock's gone. Oh, Michaela, Claire's jewellery is amazing, as always. Very clever lady.
Thanks, Michaela.
It is
Thanks
beautiful
very
though,
much.
Claire.
Thank you. It's lovely to be able to do something like that.
Isn't
it's
it?
A bit more ornate and a really vintage style. But yeah, the components in that kit are wonderful. So even if you weren't going to make something like this, you were going to work with your gallery wire, or you prefer doing a netting technique, you just wanted to do a wonderful stretchy amber bracelet, that'd be fabulous. Rosary linking it, there's so much you can do.
Yeah. But the thing is, that cabochon there, and I'll just pop it on the neckline again, I'll just give it a little balance, so excuse me. But it's so substantial, it's so incredible, it's such a focal point of any design that you're going to make. You won't be able to take your eyes off that Baltic amber. Look, you can see all the wonderful, all those things locked away in there, that time capsule. All those, there could be little insects in there, little bits of tree bark, gas bubbles of all those years ago on our planet, and that is one of the oldest ambers in the world, the sensational Baltic amber. I'm just worried now, though, for those of you within your baskets, because listen to this. There's Claire, there's a jewellery maker trying to buy 4. You're going to have to be quick. Angela, Helen, all trying to check out. Audrey, Agnes, Kamashni, great name. Jonathan, Sharon, you're chasing the last 10 chances now. Florence, jewellery maker, Margaret, Christine. I've got 8 left. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. The price just for that amber alone is incredible.
I mean, even if you're not a jewellery maker, to have it as like a beautiful, beautiful object in your
Totally agree.
is gorgeous.
Totally agree. Well done, everybody. About to sell out. I've got 4 or 5 chances left now. I think it's 4. Yep, there you go. Isabel's just got one on the phone. Now, I also have another kit for you, don't we, Claire?
We do, yeah.
Now, you know all the agates we had on the show yesterday? What we didn't have on the show yesterday was blue lace agate. One of the rarest, along with dendritic. Let me show you why we love blue lace agate so much. This lace-like effect that runs through a blue lace rare agate.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? And we were talking yesterday about the bandings, the formations, those concentric lines and patterns and layers that you see in agate. But some people love agate, some people love the colours, but some people want it a little bit more muted. Again, that's why the crazy agate went so well yesterday. All natural. Those are your Brazilian, and they do work well in vintage. Blue lace agate cabochons. They're fascinating, blue lace agate. So delicate, such a beautiful colour tone. And not just that, you're getting a 30 by 22mm blue lace agate. Gorgeous. I mean, those soft bands running through, look, in that lace-like appearance. You've got translucency, you've got transparency, you've got opaque. It's such an incredible design. But we're also going to match it with some 4 to 4.5mm rounds as well. And that's so bridal with that hint of blue, isn't it?
That's stunning, isn't it? Look at that recording, that's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
It's really calming.
That's lovely, Adam, thank you. And how about, oh, sorry, I do apologise. Your delicate lilac blues of your pale blue lace agate. Then you've got your 5 metres of sterling silver, 0.4mm wire again. And we do have gallery wire coming up later as well. So a vintage keepsake.
Lovely.
No, it is. It just makes you go really tranquil.
Yeah. So just mention the sterling silver wire, because there's not just a metre there, there's 5 metres, is usually $14.99. Oh! Very good. Wow! So $14.99 for your sterling silver. That means that cabochon of blue lace agate, which is one of the rarer of the agates, your blue lace agate in the cabochon,
and your blue lace agate in the rounds, in the 4 to 4.5 mil, and the shell pearls for £10. Wow. Thanks, Liam.
Very good.
Now, just to confirm on that kit there, my lovelies, we have, that's not that wasn't the price we were supposed to go to, was it, mister? You said $29.99. Yeah, little monkey. Okay, right then. As I said, we're just approaching 40. Sorry, I haven't said. Just about to say, over 40% has gone. We're approaching 50% of the availability, but it's not. It's the chance to work with blue lace agate again.
I mean, even if you rosary linked, so you left the cabochon maybe, and you rosary linked the 2 strands, that would be very, very pretty.
Would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very delicate.
Really delicate, really pretty. LP XC65 on that kit. All right. Now, Claire, with your masterclass today, what are you going to teach us? Is it how to use the? Oh, hang on a second, Liam. Can we pop on the crinkle tool again? Oh, bless you, because Claire's going to use the crinkle tool. She loves it.
So I'm going to show you how, if maybe you haven't set any cabochons before, and so how we can get quite a nice, neat result. Brilliant. And quite precise. So we'll use the wire crinkler tool. So if we have a look, so I've got my crinkler tool now because I do lots and lots, and I work a lot with the crinkler tool. So what I did, I bought 2.
Oh yeah.
And I use. You don't have to do this, but if you're going to do loads and loads, because it is quite addictive, I would say maybe if you can get 2, and then what you can do is you just use 2 with handles. You don't have to. So if I show you on mine, you can see. So I've swapped it over, so you get different sorts, and there's like a curvy one as well, and then a more angular one. So I just get 2, and then it's just for ease. So you don't have to, but that's how I work with mine, just because I do lots and lots of it. So I'm going to work with a 0.8 wire, and so I've gone through here, and this is coming through here. So I'm going to bring this through. So I'm going to do my length of my, so I added in a bit of 0.8, and that's going to be my structural wire. You can see,
how quick was that, Claire?
Really, really quick. So that gives you, and because it's going through a tool, and it's the wire is forming a shape around that set shape, so we know it's going to be really, really nice and neat and uniform, which is exactly what we want. So if we have a look, so this is what we've got here. So I've got 2 lengths of this, and that I've used this on the more angular ones rather than sort of the curvy one that you'll get in there as well. So you can see that's given us, I've got 2 lengths of this. So I'm going to use it when it goes like this. So in all of the pieces that I've shown so far, if you have a look at the back, so it's layers and layers of that structure there. The other thing you can do with it, if you wanted to, is if you've got the angles like this, and you prefer to do, say, a more standard prong setting, what you can see is, so you can see in here, what I've done is I've missed one out, and then you squash that together. So you squash one of the sort of the pyramids, and that gives you a prong. And then if you need to, you just go in and flatten the middle one. So that then gives you a very neat prong that you could then wire in. So that's another way that you can work. If prongs, you know, if you sort of like sometimes if you're doing it by eye and your prongs are different heights, that's a nice way to get it so that it's really nice and even. So we're not going to work, we could maybe do that another masterclass on that another time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to go around the cabochon and to set the cabochon, because I've got the 2 different size rounds. So I'm going to make the most of, I've added in some structural wire, and then I'm going to use those rounds to grip and hold that cab together. So to do the cabochon, the amber cabochon, I think I'd got a section, and I needed to make sure that I'd got, I think, 16 of these, the little diamonds here, to give you an idea. So what you then want to do is I'm going to use some of my, I'm going to take a good length, probably about 1 metre or so of my 0.4. I'm going to find that a midpoint here. So I'm going to work both sides of the wire. So rather than starting at a short end. So I'm putting these together, I'm going to go into the middle. So what we need to think about when we're doing this is this is going to form, we want it a nice, secure setting for the cabochon to go in. So I've got halfway, so I'm going to wrap twice around that little dip here. That's going to go underneath here. So we'll come back to this side in a minute. I'm just going to work on this one here. So I'm going to open up slightly, and I'm going to bring this wire through. So this, in this diamond now, what we're going to actually have is this is going to frame a stone. So this is going to start and form. So it's going to be decoration, but it's also going to form things that are going to grip the cabochon as well. So what we want to do is, if we have a look at it, so I'm going to show you from the side. So if you have a look here, you can see here I've got a little bit of the round coming out either side. So what we want to make sure is, because this is going to be where the cabochon sits, so if I just hold my cab like this, what we want to make sure is that we've got enough slack on that wire. So where we've got the lump here, that dome, we're going to push this out a bit, so that ideally what we don't want to see that coming through. So can you see the difference there? So it was like that. We want to make sure that it's pushed out here, because we want our cabochon to sit really closely in here. So if we've got too much of the round pushing through, we're not going to get a good tight fit around that cabochon. So just when you're wiring it in with your 0.4, just make sure that it is pushed out a little bit like this. So I'm going to put my finger here, take the 0.4, and again I'm going to hold this and wrap around again that dip in between. Okay, so I'm going to come round. So you're going to go and you're going to do exactly the same. And in total, for the amber, we want to have a total of 10 of those. So I've worked on the one side, so now I'm going to come across and I'm going to go through here. So I've swapped to my other side, and I just did this so that I knew exactly where I was, so I was central to it. So I'll do one more, so we add it on. If I can chase the amber around the beadboard, just pop that in. So again, make sure that it's not sticking. We don't want that so it's going through. When it's sticking out here, and wrap through. Okay, just push through. So I've gone along and I've done 10 there. So if I swap this over, you can see where this is going to go now. So that's your first. So if you wanted to make earrings or a bracelet, you could there, and you could leave it like that.
That's great, isn't it?
It's a really, really useful, versatile technique. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use a ring mandrel. I'm going to start to create a curve here. Okay, let's bring this round. I'm going to start.
That'd make a nice earring as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely hoop earrings.
Yeah,
It's really, really great tool.
Brilliant.
So now, I'm going to go. Let's make sure that these are nice and even. And you're going to take your time to just start and get this into position. So you can already see, so this is going to, they're starting to push through a little bit, so we can go around and just push out and make sure that they're sitting like that. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start and fold these in. So I've got my chain nose pliers, and I'm bringing, if we think about these, the little diamonds as being prongs that are going to hold the stone. So I'm just turning them in. And when you've turned a few, what you can do is then pinch and push down. So I'll show you the difference now. So it was very, very flat before, whereas now we've got that. So we can already start to see that it's going to start and hold the stone. You can see how I've bent those in. Okay, so let's bring this in again. And you would spend some time getting this so that it's nice and even around there. So you can see how that's starting to go. So that's why I've got the 10 here, so that the central point is coming up through this way. So what I'm going to start to do, I've got my pliers now, so I'm going to keep the two lots of the 0.4. I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to take, so I've got two longer ones here, I'm going to take those. The one at the front, I'm going to lock in. So I've taken this one from this side, and it's going all the way across. I'm going to bring this round, and I am going to get my pliers in here just to tighten now, so that this then will start to hopefully bring this in and give a bit of tension at the top. So again, anything, if you're starting to manipulate wire here, just check the rest of it, check it hasn't popped out anywhere else, because you don't want to cut anything until you're absolutely sure that it's in the right place.
Well, that's brilliant, Claire.
I can see already.
Yeah.
It's looking nice, isn't it? Because it's super neat, because we use the tool to get those, so you can see how even it is. So we've got this now. So if we then, and you can go along and start to push those against the stone, and again, because you've used the tool, so they're really even.
Yeah.
So bail wise, I'm going to choose now. I'm just going to pinch that back in. I'm going to use this one. Just going to get rid of that one over there. I'm going to move that out of the way, so that's going to come here. I'm going to take the two longest ones, and now I'm going to bring this so that they're coming over, going over here. So they are going to be my bail.
Yep.
Right, so I'm going to come back to those. So I've now got, it's quite secure in there, but I want it to be more secure. So I'm going to take now, so I'm going to just move those out of the way so we can see them. So now on this side I've got a 0.4. So I'm going to use it like a needle and thread, and I'm going to come up in between. So I'll have one in here. Let's see where this is going. I'm going to have one up here. So I'm using my, like a needle and thread, but remember it's wire, so bit of control with it. And we're going to bring this up. So now in between in the sort of like the valley part of the triangles, I'm going to use the smaller shell pearl, so we'll add those on. So what this is going to start to do, so aesthetically it's looking very pretty in that we're adding a different gemstone on, different size, so that's going to add interest. But what it's actually doing as well, practically, it's actually filling in an area that is then going to give us more security with the stone. So you can see, so it's blocked off here. So that stone is less likely to fall out the front. So now I can come around to the back, use that, and thread that through. And I'm going to come up again we're going to come up through the middle section, so up in between the ambers, and bring that through. And again, I'm going to add on another shell pearl in here so we can see how this is looking. So again, let's bring that round. So the more we add on at the front, the more secure the stone is going to be from the front. So again, making sure that it's going to come through. So again, to make sure that wire doesn't kink, and I can bring that through here. So I'm going to lock that in place at the back just by going around the back part of that little triangle here, underneath and next to the stone. So make sure that it's in here. So you can start to see how this is building up, and it's blocking off. It's adding the decoration, but it's blocking off so that the stone can't come out at the front. So you can see I've gone all the way around here.
Yep.
So we've now got that. So I'll show you all the way around so you can see how that's going here. You can see how it's that nice size difference here. So what you want to make sure is that these are then pushed at the back. If you're feeling like it's not secure at the back and you want to add on a little bit more, these then become a perfect guide, if you needed to, that what you could do is use them, if you wanted to, as your, when you do your netting technique. So I'm going to bring this in. It's a little bit fiddlier because obviously it's making good contact with the stone, so just take your time. So I've come over and across, and I'm almost tying a knot around that framework. So I've gone once through here. Let's go into this one. So again, I've come underneath the pyramid that is on that from the crinkler tool and over. So you can see how it gives you an option. If you wanted to, you absolutely could then net at the back to give you more security. So you've got a beaded front and netted at the back. I'm just going to then cut this off, and we're going to pretend that we've got another big piece of 0.4 there. So for my bail, I'd be choosing, so I'm going to have the ones, so I'm going to move that out of the way, and I'm going to have then, you can angle these, and we can have, so I'm going to move this round, and we can start to do our figure of 8, and this then becomes the bail. So you can see I'm just going round here, and I just went through a couple of those squares, because if we move them together, you can see that's going to give us that.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So I'm doing the 0.8, sorry, the figure of 8 weave over that 0.8. So you keep going all the way around. So I'd fill this square and this one here. So if we pretend that I've done that, and then you come round there, that then gives you a really nice bail, which you can actually see on the finished one. And then if you needed to, so what I did, because I thought it was looking a little bit messy there, so I just put another amber in at this point, and then you can use this third one. I just turn it a little bit, and you can use that to just go round and frame your amber in here. So you can see that gives you your bail and that feature piece there. But what that means is that actually holds in almost like, like a bead is. So you've got a mix of your beading and your wire work, but it's holding in that lovely cabochon. So there you go.
That is brilliant. Isn't that lovely?
There we are.
And with that lovely crinkle at all sold out, but it's brilliant. We've got it on reorder, so we'll have it back in ASAP. Fingers crossed. Claire, thank you.
Thank you.
Now,
You're very welcome.
Tomorrow's masterclass. Would you like to see something amazing on tomorrow's masterclass?
Oh, that's me at home.
What are you doing there, Claire?
Oh, I'm glad there's no sound on.
What is that, Claire? What are you doing?
It's a little vintage locket. So yeah, but it's not just any locket. Do you know what we're doing? We're going to do hinges.
You're going to teach us how to make a hinge?
I'm going to teach you how to make that little locket. That's my Valentine's present to Liam. That is.
Oh, that's on the masterclass.
Hinges. How
hinges?
exciting!
Claire, it's all hinging on tomorrow.
Ba-bum.
Ba-bum. Sorry. Right then, darlings, did you like those cabochons, or are you thinking, well, I like that cabochon in the Baltic amber, but I'd like them a little bit smaller? We've got everything for you now. Star by. Star by on lovely shapes of Baltic amber. You're going to get one round, 15 mil. You've never had these before. They're first time on the show today. One round, 15 mil. One oval, 12 by 16 mil. And one 15 by 12 mil on your teardrop. FYG Y25 Baltic Amber. Now, Baltic Amber from Poland is one of the oldest Baltic Ambers, well, one of the oldest ambers in the world, the Baltic Amber. And it is therefore deemed to be one of the most incredible ambers that you can actually set into your jewellery. Can't go wrong with Baltic Amber. It's had a minimum of 44 million years to fossilise, if not 175 million years. We can't actually carbon date an amber completely correctly, but we know it's a minimum 44 million years. And I think that is hard to get your head around, isn't it? You know, if we're lucky enough to be on this planet for, what, 100 years if we're lucky. 100 years if we're lucky. This is millions and millions. Back to when the dinosaurs roamed the planet. Now, obviously, you've got the most incredible quality as in Baltic. The planet isn't making any more Baltic amber, so once it's mined and done, it's gone. It's lost to us forever. So that, therefore, makes it incredibly collectible anyway, because it's history of our planet that you can set into jewellery. And we've got Gallery Wire coming up in the next hour. Now, they're all brand new. 15 mil on the round, 12 by 16 on the oval, and 12 by 15 mil on the teardrop in Baltic amber. Get ready to be impressed. Now, for one cabochon, if we were to take one of those cabochons to $14.99, I think you'd be thinking, I'm chuffed with that, thank you very much, JewelleryMaker, but how about we give you all 3? You might as well, I don't know why you did Star Buy, you should have put Bad Boy Bargains back in. It is a Bad Boy bargain. £5 each. There he is, look, £5 each. Give it £5 each on the Bad Boy Bargains from Liam on your Baltic Amber. Now, they're a nice size as well for a ring, aren't they, Claire?
They are, which I absolutely can't find. I was trying to get some examples out of different amber pieces, so you could see with the shapes.
Yeah.
So you can see here, so that's with ovals and like a pear, teardrop.
Yeah.
So, you can see how well they work. So that's with your sterling silver.
Isn't that one on the right off your off one of your DVDs?
They're both off a DVD, yeah.
Oh,
so
are they?
this one is quite an old one. So this one is the B one, and then this one is with the gallery one.
Yeah.
So you see how beautifully it works with the gallery one.
It's amazing, and then patinaed as well.
Yes,
yeah, that's incredible.
Gorgeous.
They're £5 each, and then we've also got butterscotch for you, you lucky things. Oh, the butterscotch. See, I like the earthy tone. Might just have some of them as well. So we'll do it again. We'll do a teardrop, all the same sizes. So we'll do you the round, the teardrop, and the oval in the same sizes again. In your 15mm round, 12 by 16mm oval, and 12 by 15mm teardrop. We'll do the price again, £5 for Baltic Amber. Now, Claire, do you have a preference? Do you like sterling silver with amber, or do you like gold, or what's your preference?
I love gold. I really, but I love the look. I think that's a really vintage look. So you can see that again. So it's patinaed with that butterscotch.
Look at this.
I mean, it is. I think that is a real vintage look.
Oh,
I love it.
Yes.
I really love the two together. It just looks. I don't know. It just looks. It's like an age thing, isn't it? Like
isn't it?
You've opened a box and there's a wonderful old piece of jewellery. It's stunning.
It's very beautiful. It's the kind of thing you would have seen on the movie of Titanic, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Like there's a history to it, definitely.
Exactly. $14.99 Baltic butterscotch. Now we've got it in lemon and we've got it in the earthy tones. Oh, and the cherry. Ooh, lovely. Oh, the lemons are so bright. Oh, I love the lemon. Oh, look how light they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, Liam, I love the lemon, look. Oh, they're so bright, look.
Wow.
Wow.
They are really lovely.
Can we match $14.99? Pop it and go for £5. Oh, look at that. It's a proper lemon sherbet, isn't it? Can you... Oh! Oh! £4.30 for each, mister. Oh! Do you know what? If you've never bought a Baltic lemon amber, that's a try it price, isn't it? Don't you think? And you might be thinking, would it go lovely with the shell pearls we had in the kits? Absolutely. Really pretty. Would it go lovely with the Grandidierite that we've got coming up on the show?
Like springtime, wouldn't it? Nice. Oh, that goes beautifully.
Doesn't it?
I really like that.
The only strand of Grandidierite rounds we have in our vault for you today. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Very excited. So then, I tell you what you could do, you know. Tell you what you could do. You could get one of each. And then, you know, when you sort of do the graduated designs, I'm just thinking, so let's say you had the pear of the cognac. Let's say you had the round of the lemon. And let's say, and the teardrop, you went cherry.
Oh, yeah, like your traffic lights, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, traffic lights got green.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But we have got the earthy one coming up. So all the same sizes in each one, each design. It's just whichever colourway you want to go with. Now, we're going to go now to the cherry. The earthy or the cherry? The earthy ones, okay?
See, I'm seeing with all of these, you know, like lovely Rachel Norris's like insects and animals. This is the body.
Yeah.
This is what I'm seeing with these, definitely.
Well, when you were making your pendant then, and you put it on the side with the crinkle design, and it looked like a beetle,
did it?
Yeah, at one point.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It did. Did to me anyway. Here we go, my loves. Baltic, earthy. If you've never tried the earthy, will you do me a favour? Will you try them, please?
Yes, stunning.
I think they are one of the most stunning ambers that we do here at JewelleryMaker. I really, genuinely do. Do you, Claire?
It's like another world, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
In that, definitely.
Yeah. Now then, there are 17 chances, and at £4.33 each, it's a definite give it a try. Good morning, Davinia. Hello, Davinia. Davinia. Right, I'm over allocated. That means I've not got enough to go around. Do you want the cherry? Little cherry on the top. This is and then we're going to a cheeky bad boy bargain deal from Liam. I think he's liking it. Do you? Are you liking it? Do you want to make it a regular thing?
Oh yeah, it should definitely be a regular thing. Yeah.
Oh,
so we can see the. Oh yes. If we can see the. Yeah, I'd like to see him. Yeah. Hey.
You're gonna have to film some more of those though, Liam. We want more of those. Yeah. Round, oval, pear drop. $12.99. I think we need to have a little different thing from you each time, Liam. If we make it a regular spot. Let us message in. 78070, slightly message with James Studio or message through the JewelleryMaker Apple website. Let us know. Would you like to make the bad boy bargains a regular slot on the morning show?
Definitely.
It's lovely, isn't it? Right then, my loves, how do you fancy? Speaking of bad boy bargains, some fabulous fluorite rounds. I'm going to show you those with those pearls that we had earlier this morning. Because I love fluorite and pearls. Do you, Claire?
Yeah, I think there's a lightness to fluorite, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's a real, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, great. Look at 6 mil rounds on a fluorite. It's a bit of a treat, isn't it?
It's a real crispness as well,
Isn't
there?
they? Very fresh, aren't they?
Yeah.
Where do we think we should be going on genuine, natural, fabulous fluorite site? I would say, no, in a slot. I'm going to go naughty, $14.99. I'm going, well, am I too low? Am I too low? Too high? Really? Oh, that's like when you made me jump this morning. You made me jump this morning. Yo, lovely boy. And how about with these? How about with these as well, Liam? How about with those?
Oh, nice.
We've got those coming up, look.
Oh, that's walking through the park, isn't it? In springtime.
£4.70 for fluorite. You all still there? There's 6 mil rounds of fluorite. Oh yeah, everybody's multi-buying. No, I think we just shocked everybody for a minute there, Liam. Yeah, £4.70. It's a full 38 centimetre strand as well. I'll tell you what, they go nice with these. Look, I've got all these bundles coming up as well, look. Sexy. We've got a lot to fit in 8 minutes before the granddaddy, right, haven't we? Right, that's a well done, £4.70. We also have the amethyst and the peridot, because we think it goes brilliantly together. Oh, Claire, we're doing granddaddy, right? A really bad boy bargain deal. I mean, you can't say those two things together, but we are. After break.
Everything today, isn't he? Being really naughty. Bad boy.
Now look at that. Da 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 da. Come on then, what's that the music for? Wimbledon! Who knows if Wimbledon's going to go ahead? Probably not. Both completely natural. They might do it without the crowd, without Sir Cliff. Would you like Chinese peridot and faceted amethyst for $24.99?
I can just, it's making me really happy because I can just see flowers. I can see, yeah, and I'd maybe put some citrine or something like that in there for your irises and your.
Well, that
your
makes me think of
crocus.
my hanging basket that Mark Smith
Lovely.
made me with violas and a little fir
nice.
tree. You know, like a little, not a fir tree, conifer fir tree.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, we were $24.99 when we were gassing. That's a £5 each.
So you could absolutely use that with your, if you've got your crinkler tool, you could use that in there.
Yeah.
couldn't you? That'd be nice.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and with those little shell pearls we had in your kit earlier, Claire.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know, I might take a picture of those hanging baskets that Mark Smith made and put it on my Facebook page because it's those colours. It's those greens of the little sort of conifer tree and the violas. It's just those colours. Oh, $9.99. That's so good. Oh, Liam, we love you. Well, little poppet. They're eye-popping, those, aren't they? Now, how many of those you got available, sweetheart? Right, do you know what, my lovelies? You can treat yourself to those, my darlings, because we've actually put together a decent number of bundles there for you. So that's a love, and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it? Purple and green, amethyst and peridot. It's a great combination. This month's birthstone, isn't it? February, your amethyst.
And I know tomorrow we have got some gemstone clasps as well.
Oh, yes. 9
8. That would work really nicely with those, yeah.
9 a.m. tomorrow, brand new gemstone clasps.
Gorgeous.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
I don't know if that's long enough.
You do realise this is topaz. Natural topaz.
You can see, can't you?
I
It's like
know.
a lovely glow with it.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Now then, do you know that even makes me go towards imperial? It's not imperial, but it.
I would put those the two the amethyst and the peridot in amongst that.
Would you?
Yeah, because it would almost act as like, I mean, the sparkle you would get with that.
Oh yeah. Look at this. Can I just say, these are big topaz.
Yeah.
They're not nuggets. They're 5 by 8 mil. That is an endless necklace, isn't it? In fact, Adam, have you got the big black bust back? Please, love, if you don't mind, because that's just a necklace. It's ready to wear. It's a 60-inch necklace, you know.
Or pearls in there as well. You'd maybe scatter some.
Is it a metre and a half, Claire?
It's what?
That's a metre and a half.
Yes.
That's
it
a
is.
metre and a half of topaz in a necklace. Right, thank you. Now, Mark was talking about yesterday doing, you know, when you do the 360 design, Claire, you just layer it up. Here you go, look.
Oh.
All of that in topaz, look. How incredible is that? That design there, look. That's one strand. That is, oh, sorry, Liam. There you go. Oh, that's better. No, there you go. There he is. There he is. There you go. That's better. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer that look or do you prefer... I prefer... Hey! Hello, everybody. £14 from that waving... I don't even know. Our special friend, the lovely Liam. You are special. He's extra special. Our lovely man. But there you go. That's extra special, isn't it, for you, my lovelies? Well done, Kim, Alison, Susan, Margaret, Helen, Valentina, Graham and Donna from the West Midlands. Hello, you two lovebirds. The lovely Lynn, the lovely Angela coming in on that great deal. There's some lovely sort of, got those lovely inclusions in there as well. They're absolutely fantastic, gorgeous. Those if you put with citrine, Claire, would be nice.
Or in a hairbind as well.
Yeah.
That'd be very pretty.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Loads of you trying to get that. That's a metre and a half of multicolours of topaz in there. All that brilliance, all that fire, all that sparkle. and we are at £14 for a 60-inch endless necklace strand there, metre and a half. Now then, if you thought we were done, the chaos was over, oh no. Right, I've got to tell you this, okay? After the break, that one there, that one.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is doing something extraordinary on our rarest gemstone of JewelleryMaker. Yeah. We're going to be bringing you incredible deals, bad boy bargains, I can't say that phrase again, but I'm going to, on the rare grandidierite. So please do not miss out on this opportunity. It is going to be magnificent. See you in a minute. You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Good afternoon, you lovely lot. Happy Saturday. I don't know about you, it started out really foggy here today, didn't it? And it's gorgeous outside now. The sun has burnt the fog off, apparently. Well, I tell you what, I don't know what the weather's like where you are, because it's supposed to snow here tonight at 6 o'clock. It's supposed to, right, 100% snow, 100% where we are. I don't know what the weather's like with you. I hope you're all right, I hope you're safe, and I hope you're comfortable, because I tell you what, are we about to make JewelleryMaker a bit even more special than usual? Oh yeah, mega deal on our most rare gemstone, grandidierite. Now, before we bring you our closeout deal, we have a strand to bring you of grandidierite, and I think I've only got 5. Is that right? But what a 5 it is. So, just to confirm, make sure I've got the right, yes, the marquees. Now where's the, right, let me show you what Claire did with the gallery wire, with the marquees from this strand in sterling silver gallery wire, which we also have on the show this hour. Isn't that lovely? She turned one of these amazing marquees grandidierite, this extremely rare gemstone that can fetch in the industry $20,000 per carat. Now, there was a dealer, a gem dealer, that paid $50,000 in 2003 for the first known faceted grandidierite. So he or she paid $50,000 for the first grandidierite. And do you know how much it weighed in carat weight? And this has been confirmed by the GIA. So they paid $50,000. And do you know how much the carat weight was? 2.5 carats, no. No, not 1.5 carats. 0.29. Well, that's bigger than that. They paid $50,000 for it in 2003 for a 0.29 carat grandidierite. Yeah, that ain't 0.25 carats, is it? Now, this gemstone, according to the Forbes website and the Forbes listing of it's actually their top 12, I think, isn't it? Yeah, the top 12 listing of the most rare gemstones in the world. Now, in number 1 there, you can see is red diamond. Thank you, Adam. And did you see the cost of, was it $1 million? $1 million per carat for red diamond. In number 2, it's a rare gemstone called taffetite. That's at $38,000 per carat. Then there's our gorgeous one, grandidierite, originally found in Madagascar in about 1902. It was 1902 anyway. 1902, there you go, first discovered. And it was found in the south of Madagascar. Now, we were talking about Madagascar the other day, weren't we, about sapphire, and how 90% of the land is 90% of Madagascar is potentially gem bearing. 90%. I mean, it's the most incredible area. Now, grandidierite. Did you also see that pendant that Claire made in gallery wire out of this strand? Claire, this jewellery is amazing.
Oh, thank you. It's just a beautiful stone to work with. Works really well with the gallery wire, doesn't it?
It is. It's absolutely incredible, and it's extremely rare. Extremely. So therefore, because of its rarity, fine grandidierite like we've got here will demand significant price. It will. And you have to forget the prices you pay at JewelleryMaker. You really do, because do you know that most of the material that comes out of the ground, and when it is mined, any area where it is mined, predominantly Madagascar, it has been found in other locations, but the mine gets depleted literally as soon as it's opened. Those small pockets tend to be tiny and very, very quickly, therefore, become depleted. So, but most of the material of grandidierite that comes out of the ground isn't beautiful and translucent like this. It's opaque. So the majority of non-gem quality grandidierite is actually opaque. So to get these, and really in the grandidierite, in these kind of sizes, is extremely rare. To get facetable size, and according to the Gemological Institute of America, gem quality grandidierite of faceted size was almost unheard of in the gemstone market before the summer of 2015. You just couldn't get it. You couldn't get it. So, but the fact that we've now got this incredible gem quality, and I've only got 5 strands on this rare gemstone, to get gem quality like this versus, oh, put it this way, the ratio of gem quality crystals to the rough is about 1 in 10,000. So it's rare, extremely rare. Now this strand here, with this, see, for grandidierite, why don't buy it? Thing is, Liam, if you don't mind me saying, sweetheart, regardless of your closeout deal coming up, my friend, that strand there at $99.99 for grandidierite is exceptional. So
in that cut as well, isn't it?
In that cut, yeah. So the thing is, I know you want the closeout deal, Liam, and I get it, and everybody else will want it. But on those last 5 chances and those opportunities, on that strand at $99.99, I think you've just got yourselves the most incredible deal. Anna, JewelleryMaker, Valentina, Beverly, those have gone. That's the only marquees I've got. So, hang on. If that were not good enough, under 100, double figures for marquees, yeah? We also have closeout deals. Now, we do know what we talk about when we talk about closeout deals, don't we? That means we get the best deal. Not even the best deal. It's generally a deal that we can't quite believe we can get. And then, instead of putting our profit margin up, we know that that's such a good deal, and we stick by Steve Bennett's, the original founder of JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. And it was his birthday yesterday. Oh, we loved his Tanzanite gin. I got him Tanzanite gin. It was amazing. He loved it. Anyway, other gins are available. So, oh. Ah. You know when we said don't buy that strand? You know when we actually just said don't buy it? You can cancel your order, don't worry. When we said don't buy it, it was $99.99, wasn't it? Always been $19.99. The only reason we can do this is because we put it with something else. So basically, if you bought that previous deal, you can get the same strand of Marquise grandidierite now with an extra strand of grandidierite. Brand new rondelles. Okay, so hang on a second. So don't worry to Beverly, Valentina, JewelleryMaker in Yorkshire, Anna in Derbyshire, and William and Anne in Somerset, because we're about to make your day, my friends. How about, you know that $99.99 that you were prepared to pay and willing to pay for that amazing deal? It was $99.99, wasn't it? Now, if you would like to shift your order to this code, PSXC50, you can cancel your previous order, and I would urge you to do so. I've never said that on JewelleryMaker, ever. Cancel your previous order on the grandidierite. Because what we are about to do on our closeout deal is something very, very, very special. So we've just proved to you on the Forbes listing of the top 12 most expensive, rarest gemstones on the planet. Yeah? And the thing is as well, since its discovery only just over a century ago, very little gem quality grandidierite is surfacing. Very little, I'm afraid. Very, very little indeed. So on this extremely rare gemstone, on this incredibly rare, and as I just said there, you know the first location that was, the deposit that was, not the first location, there was a deposit found in Madagascar in 2014. And you know when I just said about how quickly it gets mined out, do you know how much they got out of the ground of good quality, fine quality, gem quality grandidierite out of that location in 2014, that deposit? Do you know how much they mined in total? And this is what I'm saying to you, when they find a new deposit, it's literally mined and got. How much do you think came out of that mine? Carat-wise, how much do you reckon? 5 million? No. 300 carats in total. That was it. Now, how many carats have we got here? 32 carats. So that's 10% of the entire mine. Gosh. That's 10% of the entire mine of the deposit that was found in 2014. That's all that was found in 2014 in that one area. It produced 60 grams, which is 300 carats of grandidierite. We did do a closeout deal, but they were small and they weren't marquees, so we won't be able to match that. They were tiny drops. They were good sized drops, but they weren't marquees. But this deal on grandidierite. So alexandrite is $12,000 a carat in the industry. This gemstone is $20,000 per carat in the industry. On this closeout deal, you are getting 32 carats. Well, I'd say 32. Isn't it 36 carats, including the grandidierite there? Now, we did ask you to send in your grandidierite makes, and Sarah did just that. Sarah has made a beautiful drop pendant. Stunning slider bracelets as well, and earrings, a whole suite. A pendant, earrings and bracelet.
Beautiful.
That's lovely and beautifully photographed as well, Sarah. Thank you ever so much, my lovely girl. So 32 carats on the marquise, and it says 4 carats, it's 24 carats. So it's actually, when I just said it was 32 carats, that's in the marquee strand alone. So you've actually got 56 carats of 56 carats, and that one deposit there had only 300 carats before it was mined out on that deposit that was found in 2014. Right then, everybody, those of you, that big long list of you with it in your baskets, please check out quickly, because it's a limited offer. The marquee strand on its own previously, that we just said don't buy, was $99.99. You're getting a free strand, 24 carats of brand new grandidierite faceted rondelles for free. Everybody, you were happy to pay $99.99, and quite rightfully so, because it's a wicked deal. Wicked deal. But this strand here is now free. Free of charge on the third most rare and expensive gemstone on the planet. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Stand-Up person? You're the bad boy of JM. I don't care. I don't care what you are, quite frankly. It's grandidierite. This is grandidierite. Everybody, don't wait. Don't wait. How many available? Get ready for this. Look, there's your marquees. And we should be at $99.99. And those of you prepared to pay $99.99 and be happy with it, as you all were, because it's sold out, I'm hoping you've shifted your order to this one. The closeout deal we did previously was amazing. but these are much, much, much bigger marquees. That strand has only ever been $99.99 before, so well, you're already quids in. You're already at the normal lowest price. Bearing in mind, let's do you a saving on the marquee strand, shall we? Shall we, yeah? How about we save you £20?
Wow.
Let me show you again. £20 saving on the marquee strand alone. £20 saving. And you can have it on split pay across 3 payments at £26.66 now. We'll take the next payment in 30 days and the final payment 30 days after that. And I tell you what, my love, is this strand you're seeing on my neckline now, you're getting with a £20 saving and this strand for absolutely no money whatsoever.
How do we do it?
We buy all of them and it's a one-time only deal. Close-out deal. They're one-time only offers. I tell you what, on your rarest gemstone, okay, that is over allocation, big style. And I do mean, Leanne's in as well, at the witch. I like that, well done. There's over 200 of you with it in your basket. You're getting £20 saving on your marquees and they're huge. Can I show you the pendant again? Can I show you the ring again that Claire made with this strand? So there's your pendants in the gallery wire. Might just have some sterling silver gallery wire coming up for you to recreate that look. That strand alone is 32 carats on the marquees. The rondelle is 24 carats. I've got 70 odd chances left. Let me show you the ring. Let me show you the ring. I'm afraid, yeah, if you got the previous one, you're more than welcome to cancel it and shift to this order, to this code, PSXC50. You don't want to miss out on a £20 saving and the free strand, do you? No. $79.99, what a great deal. Now, Claire, surely you wouldn't even sell the ring for $79.99 in sterling silver, would you?
Not for that size grandidiorite, no.
Yeah?
Definitely not.
Isn't that lovely? What a deal! Liam, well done, everybody. Now, do you know what the lovely thing is? Do you know what the lovely thing is? Getting to see a jewellery maker in Wiltshire. Beverly, Jane, all buying 2. Jewellery maker in North Yorkshire buying 2. Somebody just bought 3. Neil and Linda, nice one. They bought 3. Good for you. Maria's had 2, Daisy's had 2, Valentina's had 2, and the list goes on. What an extraordinary opportunity. So let's just recap what we've done. We've saved you on the incredible marquees, huge carat weight strand per gemstone look and the finest colours of your gem quality grandidiorite there. And as we just saw there with the rough, the ratio to gem quality versus the rough on grandidiorite is 1 in every 10,000. I mean, my goodness me. £20 saving, and more importantly, I think, this strand, free. Free. Did I mention you're getting a strand of free grandidiorite, the rarest gemstone that we have here at JewelleryMaker? Okay, I'm just worried now to check out Janine, Beryl, Lorraine, Madeline, Claire, Janet, Elizabeth. Need to check out Lynette, Linda, Carola, Chrissy, Davinia. Use the split pay by all means. Catherine, Beverly, Joe. I'm down to, I'm just approaching single figures. Great deal, £20. What an awesome opportunity. Okay, they're about to sell out, I'm afraid. Hazel just checked out 2. Good for you, Hazel. She just had 2. She took it down to 8. Joe in Carmarthenshire and Dawley, Warwickshire and Carrie in the Highlands. You can stand a chance, girls, but there's only 7 chances. Well done, everybody. Liam, what a great deal. We've got some more grandidiorite coming up. Tina, you've got one. Dawn, you've got one in Warwickshire. Well done, Sweet Pea. Nice local lass there. Good for you. Right, I'll leave the last 5 chances with you. All right? Before I bring you some more grandidiorite, would you like the gallery wire that you see in these designs, in the ring and the pendant? Yeah? Ideal for the marquees, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, yeah, perfect. Works really well with them.
So what we're going to give you here, now bearing in mind if you got either of the kits with Claire earlier today, you had 5 metres of the 0.4mm sterling silver wire as well, which would be ideal. Now this is gallery wire, Claire, isn't it?
Yes.
But you got to launch here at JewelleryMaker, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Absolutely love it.
We give you 3 styles, let me show you, of gallery wire, all 95 sterling silver. So, I get big Twizzlers. Oh, look at that. Beautifully photographed, that is. Wow. I love that. Look how impressive it is. So what you get is 3 different styles of gallery wire. You get the heart gallery wire, which is this one here, which has got, if you notice, look, little hearts. See, look? I mean, what a lovely Valentine's gift that would be. A grandidierite heart 925 sterling silver set design. You also then, what we get now, you get the oval, which is the ovals here. That's your oval gallery wire. Okay? This is lovely, isn't it? You've got the triple dot design. There's a triple dot at the top, there's a triple dot at the bottom, and then there's that lovely oval hole there for you on your oval. And then you also get what is known as the long stick design in your gallery wire. Giving you lots of different alternatives and options on how to set your cabochons, how to set your pearls, how to set your round gems. The good news is as well, you also get a section of your 24 inches, in fact, of your half-hard rounded wire, all in 925 sterling silver. So 24 inches is just over half a metre, isn't it? Yep. And then we're also going to give you, and you'll be glad to know, the full detailed instructions, really detailed, by Wyatt of Beadlon, the Wyatt White of Beadlon. He wrote all these instructions for us, very talented man. Okay, and there you go, look, just to show you all the different styles. You can even set a pearl, can't you, Claire?
Can, yeah. So
do you want to show us those?
I've got those ones out there, so if you know, think of all the lovely pearls that we've had. So yeah, so that's in the gold, but you could absolutely do the same. And it's entirely up to you with the sterling silver. So you can work just with your pliers and the wire that comes in there, or you can solder it as well if you wanted to. So that's the great thing with the sterling silver. But it's I mean, yeah, gallery wire. You know how much I love it. I absolutely adore it. It's so good, so good. And you know, have it on its own or mix it so you can see something like that. We had 0.4 sterling silver.
We did.
So absolutely, you know, mix the two. Oh. Absolutely mix the two. So we've had amber cabochons as well.
Yeah.
It's a really, really lovely way to set your stones.
Now, can I just mention as well, Claire, because anybody watching this now, because you can get it on split pay over 3 months, 30, again, as long as you've got a credit card or debit card with, you've got to have 3 months before the expiry date. And if you haven't, give your card supplier a call, get them to send you a new card. Now, Claire, can you tell us the story about the lady that came on your workshop for gallery wire that had never made a piece of jewellery before in her life?
Yeah, so she hadn't ever done, she hadn't made any jewellery, and she came with her friend. They came to have a lovely day out together. And she hadn't worked with pliers, so I showed her how to do a wrap loop. And so she went home that day with just the same sort of jewellery as everybody else, because she'd worked with the gallery wire. She'd gone into it with an open mind. She made beautiful pieces. I think it will change the way that you make.
It's a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. Yeah. It's a wonderful product, and the fact now it's on split pay, it's affordable. It's so good. Yeah.
And we don't charge you any extra. I mean, look at those designs there. Look.
So just sort of showing you, you can make it as simple or as ornate as you want. It's entirely up to you. So although that you've got the 3 designs, you can absolutely put your spin on it, and you can patina it as well if you want to. Just leave it how it is, or give it a really high shine.
I like all of them. I do.
I think there's a place for all of them. Yeah. Well, with your faceted stones as well. Yeah. Cabochons, everything. It's wonderful.
But
it's a brilliant product.
It's the kind of jewellery you'd see in a proper designer boutique jeweller's shop window. One of those beautiful white busts that we had earlier on the show this morning that you could buy as well. I mean, you really are making impressive. High-end jewellery with a gallery wire and sterling silver.
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Do check out your baskets on that one, my darling, because that is an exceptional deal. Right then, I'll tell you what. Would you like the only strand of rounds of grandidierite that we've got in the whole of the vault? Yes, please. I was going to say they're a good size, They start at 3.5, and then they graduate by a mil to 4.5. That's lovely. Now then, you lucky things. I mean, imagine setting like, imagine it, oh, Claire, trilogy ring of Grandidierite.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just Rose would be linking with one of those marquees that looks
Ooh,
very
yeah.
pretty, doesn't it?
I like that idea, rosary linking, yeah, absolutely. Then, again, just remember what I said to you. The GIA confirmed that when this was the very first person to buy an actual gem quality Grandidierite spent $50,000. Did you hear this, Claire? They spent $50,000 in 2003 for the first ever known faceted transparent Grandidierite, and it was only 0.29 carats.
Gosh.
So just over a quarter of a carat.
Yeah.
$50,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you know Sarah sent in her slider bracelet design. You could actually do that with round, Sarah. Now, I know you've got faceted rondelles there, but would you like to do it with rounds?
Nice, yeah.
How about we bring you the only strand of genuine gemstone Grandidierite rounds under £100. But I have to say, you've created a bit of a monster this morning. He's so knocked out with his bad boy bargains showcase and his little VT that you've all taken to rather kindly. He's in showing off mode now. No two ways about it, and we love it, don't we? Showing all you like. Sarah said, oh, Zena, I love them. Oh, Sarah, thank you, darling. Aren't they bright, those?
I'm thinking as well, you could do them with, you know how I've just continued that with the amber in the, you know how we got with the crinkler tools. If you've got that, you could do that because that lightness would show through, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You could absolutely. And even if you didn't want to use all of them, just maybe you do one row or use a couple.
Yeah,
that would work nicely.
Amazing,
with those
wouldn't
rounds.
it? It'd look nice with the amber, actually, wouldn't it?
Yes, just a few dotted in.
Yeah. You should think how well turquoise goes with amber.
Beautiful.
I don't even know he won't tell me what he's doing because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know if he's going a tenner. I don't know if he's going 20. I don't know. Might be a fiver. Oh, Liam. The only availability to get Grandidierite, uber rare Grandidierite, in rounds from the original location, as in we're talking Madagascar, discovered in 1902, you are getting this incredible gemstone at better than half price. I can't believe I've just said that. Obviously, minimal supply goes hand in hand with with the fact that we can never satisfy the demand on Grandidierite here at JewelleryMaker. So, you know, and again, lack of knowledge. I mean, most jewellery stores might, if you're lucky, have heard of Grandidierite, but because of its rarity, the chances are, in fact, I challenge you, go into your local jewellery store. Go into any local jewellery store that you can find, or any jewellery store that you can find, and see if any of them have Grandidierite. Now, Maggie sent a message in, and Maggie just said, oh, no, it's the design. Oh, the kiss cross.
Oh, lovely. Gosh.
Can you imagine that with Grandidierite in those stations? Oh, Maggie, thank you so much, sweet pea.
That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Oh, my goodness me. So half the stock has already gone, I'm afraid. Half the stock has already gone on your Grandidierite. Your amazing Grandidierite. Now, Leanne just said, Liam, you're so naughty. First time of watching in months. Oh, why? And I've been Grandidierite big time. Oh, first time you've watched in months. Where have you been? Are you all right? You obviously, it doesn't matter why. I just want to make sure you're okay. Are you all right? I'm so glad to have you back. So glad to have you back. $39.99. Do you fancy some faceted rondelles as well? Yeah? Do you? Yeah, let's have some faceted rondelles. Yeah, here we go, look. Now, obviously, you get different tones of colour, different depths of saturation. So you like the darker tones, and that means more iron. Basically, that's what makes the grandidierite darker. It's more iron. Such a complex mine to get to this as well. It's very, very difficult. This is a fantastic grandidierite, and this was named after a very, very famous mineral gem hunter, effectively, called. Hold on a second. I've lost my name now. It was Lacroix, wasn't it? I was always thinking there's a game, isn't there, called what do you call it? Is it
Lacrosse?
That's it. That's what. And it always makes me think of his name because his name is spelled Lacroix.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I always remember it. And then I forgot the name of the sport. Then I was like lacrosse. So your grandidierite here, very, very famous explorer, and basically this gemstone is, without question, the most collectible gemstone that we have here at JewelleryMaker on expensiveness. But we're just ignoring that fact, aren't we? This should be the most expensive thing that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker, without question. It's according to Forbes there. Now this is the last grandidierite that we've got, is it? Oh, is it? Oh. Oh. Hmm. So that gentleman discovered the gemstone in 1902, but he didn't. What I love about this gentleman, he didn't name it after himself. This Alfred Lacroix, he didn't name it after himself. He could have done. He named it after another, in honour of another explorer, another Alfred, but Grandidier.
That's very humble, isn't it?
Yeah. So he could have named it after himself. But he was so in awe of this other French explorer that he named it after him. He bestowed the honour on him. I think that's really selfless. Yeah. So otherwise it would have been Lacroix. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Lacroixonite. Yeah, but it's Grandidier. Alfred Grandidier. And he was the first person to ever describe Madagascar in detail. So that's why he honoured it, because he thought, you know what, I've found it in Madagascar. It can't be down to me. I'm going to do it in honour of Alfred Grandidier. But I think, what a selfless thing to do. I love that story. Right then, my lovelies, do you fancy grandidierite? Well, I just talked, didn't I? 35 carats. 35 carats. And we're at big sizes there. Some of those, look at that. Can you see, though, before we even talk about rarity and pricing, look at how well it's been put together. So it mirrors on either side. The depth of colour, look. And all of that's natural.
And that's why when I see strands like that, I would want to keep them together, because I think that so much work has gone into it, hasn't it, at that point?
It does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really does.
And you can even highlight those. I mean, I know what. You could highlight those sections with spaces, but I know what Alison Tarrier would do. She'd ombre, wouldn't she?
Yeah, probably.
She would.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to help herself. DCRU06, we're at $79.99. But you know what we're up against today. We're up against the bad boy of JewelleryMaker. First person checked out, 3. First person has checked out 3. You trust us. We're at $49.99. Now on Christmas Day, hang on, he's chatting away to me. He's chatting away to me here. I don't know where he's going with this. Right, so Christmas Day we did do a naughty deal on grandidierite. You're quite right, and they all sold out. Then you and I did a real stonker of a naughty deal on grandidierite about 3 weeks ago. We can do it again. Huzzah! Right then, we're going to give you 1 minute to get it in your baskets and get it checked out. You want me to say that out loud? Hang on a second, everybody. We are at $49.99 on grandidierite of that calibre. Up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, so absolutely ideal for any style of jewellery that you want to make. It's a trichroic pleochroism, which means it can show 3 different colours depending on which angle you're seeing it at, either that beautiful dark blue green or a pale yellow, or even a colourless. Those are the colours that you'll see. It's amazing, or dark green. So pleochroism, trichroic pleochroism, 7.5 on the most hardness scale, extreme rarity, the number 3 most extreme, rare and expensive gemstone according to the Forbes listing. We are at $49.99, the lowest price grandidierite strand ever seen. Claire, there's a 3 on the front.
I know.
There's actually a 3 on the front. 35 carats of grandidierite, and we're at $34.99. Are you kidding me?
If you just took head pins and made earrings with those, those maybe inch-long bands of colour.
Yep.
I mean, if you're selling on, that's, you're going to make your money back, really. I mean, just a group of them, little bubble clusters of them. There's so many things you can do with that.
Exactly. Can I just say, that's a one-off deal. That, in our opinion, that is a unrepeatable deal. I can't see that we could ever get these. It's only because we did the closeout deal. It's only because we bought every single one in the parcel. And we won't be able to rebuy that, anywhere near that. How many available, sweetheart? Okay, there's good news. There's good news. If you check out your baskets right now, we can look after you all. All of you, at the moment. But you are racing through our availability at that deal. This is Can we just show you again? $20,000 a carat it's listed on the Forbes listing. $20,000 per carat in the industry. Alexandrite, another extremely rare gemstone, is $12,000 a carat, and I think that's in about position number 5. So if you keep going down, look. So diamond's number 5. Is it number 6 or 7 then? 6 is Alexandrite. There you go. Grandidierite's at number 3, beatable only by taffetite, which is the gemstone underneath there, at $38,000 a carat, and red diamonds there at £1 million a carat. Look at that, incredible. So now there you go. Look, that is your sensational. Oh, there's so many of you trying to get this. I do wish you all the best luck in the world. I really do. I really hope you manage to get that. Okay, right then, I'll tell you what we'll do for you, just quickly as well. If we bring you, hang on a sec. So, if we give you $34.99, how ridiculous. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, Claire. Now then, we just talked about, now where's those? We just did those, hang on. In fact, no, I'm going to go with the rounds. Yeah, of course you can. So, oh, sorry, I do apologise. So, we've got them in rose gold, yellow gold and silver. Going to get 3 pairs. Now, Claire, these are so lovely.
Just looking, they look really nice.
Now, look, if you got the rounds, if you had one of the rounds, oh, how contemporary is that, Claire?
Yeah.
Sterling silver side square shape, so therefore diamond-shaped earrings with the loop. Look at the... Do you know there's 1.2 grams of silver in each pair, Claire?
You could...
1.2 grams of silver in each...
You could wire in, so it's almost like a frame as well,
Yeah.
couldn't you? So much you could do with that.
You could put the rounds inside?
Yes, yeah.
Ooh! What
I really
an
like
idea. These are lovely, aren't they? Never seen these before. They're fab. So just turn them around so you can see the little loopy. There you go, look. There's a loopy. The bottom. And you're going to get 3 pairs of these. I love them. There you go, look. That's how they're designed to look like that. You get the 95 stamp butterfly back in 95 sterling silver as well. Thank you very much. Oh, got an idea.
I've got one as well.
Have you? Do you want to go first? Price, though, first of all, £5 a pair. Thank you very much. Claire, your idea, darling?
Well, I was thinking you could turn the post. Couldn't you? It'd be like a lovely bracelet. You could link them with your jump rings, because you're getting a lot of silver there.
A lot of silver, Scylla. Also, earlier on this morning, we had 8mm squares in the labradorite. Mm-hmm. You monkey. You're so cheeky. Adam, shit. I'll just put the square underneath. Square in the square. I'm really thinking outside the square. Hey! Who fancies a bad boy bargain? Let's have the screen on. Come on. Let's have the bad boy screen on. Always $14.99. Lowest price ever. Get ready. If you weren't watching earlier, Liam's a bit obsessed with his bad boy. Come on, let's have it full screen. Come on. Come on. Does he actually look like a bad boy? He doesn't, does he? He's so far from a bad boy. Go on, give us a wave. Go on, give us a wave. Everybody loving the bad boy bargains. Has everybody asked for it to be a regular feature spot, Liam? Yeah, of course they have. 925 sterling silver. There you go. And they've only ever been $14.99. You don't pay the final low price. We've got them in gold and rose gold plate coming up as well.
So you could use your 0.4 wire, couldn't you, if you wanted to add gemstones into it?
We had in your kit earlier, yeah.
Yeah, and you could use your, granted you're right in between the squares, fancy links.
Yeah,
you
should put those in again.
That'd be lovely. Be a nice bracelet.
£12? Can you do that? Vicky, I don't know whether that's appropriate for daytime television. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, Adam, but Adam, if you feel the need for Vicky to satisfy our audience...
I think you should.
Vicky's messaged in and said, will you sit Liam on Zena's head? Or shoulder? I don't know. Well, you know...
Yeah, because then you'd have, like, the bad boy on the shoulder, and then it'd be like the devil and the angel, wouldn't it?
1.2 grams of sterling silver there. Would you like them in rose gold or yellow gold plate? Would you? I dread to think what's going to happen on this screen at some point. I'm dreading it. You keep doing that today, Liam. Do you want the rose gold? Yes. Oh, the rose gold. Oh, yeah.
It'd be nice to mix your metals as well, wouldn't it? If you're going to do that and do it as a bracelet.
3 pairs, don't forget, for these prices. 3 pairs. Bless him. I love him.
It's so funny. I can't take it.
What's he doing? What are you wobbling? He'll turn up next to you in a minute. He'll be over by you in a minute.
When we have our Zoom date, you could be like that.
Yeah.
You could be here.
Can have him on a little keyring. Wouldn't it be nice to have Liam on a keyring? Hey? Liam on a little keyring, look, you're waiting for him to turn up right next to you, aren't you?
We're here. Yeah.
There'll be bad boy merchandise available soon. Here at JewelleryMaker. Do you want it? Yeah. Anyway, we could have a little pin cushion, couldn't we? Right, $13.89. Joking aside. $13.89. I'm doing the yellow gold plate for you as well. Well done, everybody. Well done. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. Bit of fun. You know what? We've got to have a laugh at the minute, haven't we?
Definitely.
And that's a laugh. Yeah. Right then, so now the yellow gold plates. Yeah. You like yellow gold, don't you, Claire?
I do. I really like it. Really like it.
You're on the show tomorrow morning as well.
Yes.
She's on tomorrow morning with gem set clasps, haven't you?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Gem set brand new clasps on the show tomorrow with Claire. And she's going to teach you how to make a hinged pendant on you as well.
I am, yeah.
Pendant or locket?
Well,
Either
I guess
or.
could be, yeah. Like maybe a lockety
Locket
pendant.
pendant.
Yeah, a lockety pendant.
A lockety pendant.
Yes,
Yeah. So, yellow gold plate in sterling silver with your butterfly backs, of course. And each of these pairs is less than £5 each. It's a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Can I just say thank you for the cup of tea you made me, Claire? It was lovely.
Is it okay?
It's beautiful.
I put more milk in this
Lovely.
time. Is that
Thank
all
you.
right?
Thank you. Right then, yellow gold plate. Yellow gold plate with your grandidiorite, we think. Definitely. Faceted rondelles, the rounds, the marquees dropping down. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now let me show you as well. I think those with the marquees. Do you, Claire?
Very nice. Yeah. And also, do you have some spinel as well? Did I imagine that? Was that spinel? That might be quite nice as well.
Now Vicky says, imagine Liam's online dating profile. Bad boy. The ladies will love it.
You should put that up. You should put that up on your profile.
He said, it doesn't work. He's tried it. £13.89. There you go. He's lovely. Gold plated. Da da da. Da 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 da. So NWRF 82, £13.89. There you go. NWRF 82. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. That's what we ought to do a texting one day, shouldn't we? Your online dating. If you've ever tried it, the stories we could all tell of online dating.
Goodness me.
Oh, I'll tell you, there's been some interesting stories, hasn't there, Claire?
Yes.
Hasn't there, Liam? Hasn't there, Zena? Yes. You'll have to do that as a text. If you do that as a text, we'll have to do that Valentine's, shouldn't we? That'd be a giggle, wouldn't it? Oh, fabulous. Oh, the Labradorites are amazing. Oh, can I just show you those, just for a sec?
They look lovely.
They're
Look how sparkly
amazing.
they are.
Look how sparkly they are. Oh, those are the grandidiorites. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Gorgeous.
Ah. Hang on, though. Black spinel with labradorite. Morning show special. I know we're in the afternoon, but let's just, it's still, yes, but it's the afternoon. But how do you fancy? Oh yeah, ding dong. Labradorite for £5 and black spinel for £4.99. Yes, please. You could wrap those around those square earrings, couldn't you, Claire?
Yeah, and yes, that would be really nice. Yeah, with all the colours. I'm just thinking as well of like if you worked, if you've got cabochons as well, you could do the same technique. It's almost like monochrome, isn't it? With how that lovely light shade of the labradorite.
We can talk about kiss cross again, can't we? Kiss cross again if you want to use those.
That's stunning. Look at that.
That beady bead that you made this morning, Claire, you could do with either of those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, labradorite and black spinel. Seriously, for £9.99, two of our best-selling gemstones. Bonjour, Michelle. Bonjour. She's in from Wales. £9.99, my darlings. Vicky said, I don't even know what Vicky. Well, that's a good idea. No, we can't do that. When you're giving the next giveaway, can you give away Liam? Vicky, we can't, because otherwise, Vicky...
Does Vicky want to win Liam then, maybe?
Well, we can't lose him. Look at him. We can't. You can't. We can't let him go. Otherwise, we wouldn't get all these naughty deals, would we? Adam said, fine, give him away. Adam said Adam has to sit in the gallery with him for 5 hours a day. Adam said, fine, have him, Vicky. Right then, congratulations, everybody. I still haven't finished. We've got another very special star buy to end the show on. Are you ready for this? Turquoise coloured magnesite kit for you at a bad boy bargain. Star buy. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. With those black spinel, with those labradorites. Hang on a secondo. Do you fancy... Oh, I can't fit them all on because I've got 4 different sizes.
Lovely colour.
Aren't they lovely? It's like a turquoise. It's like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, isn't it? I haven't gone a second. I'll show you the earring findings in a minute. But hello. Turquoise coloured magnesite. In 12mm, 10mm, 8mm and 6mm, 6, 8, 10, 12. 6, 8, 10, 12. Now, if you fancy the colour of turquoise but not the price tag, because could you even get a turquoise that big? I'm not sure, probably unlikely, but you know. And if you just want to show it with, hello, black spinel and labradorite. Turquoise coloured magnesite, 6, 8, 10, 12 mil. And we want to think about, hopefully, would you like to make a pair of nice earrings?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Sterling silver, no less.
Are they? Wow.
I know. So sterling silver in your... They're classed as the fish hooks, aren't they? The fish style, yeah? Then you've got the lovely loops. Yeah, nice pair of loop earrings, hoop earrings. Then you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. They're the little cute ones, the little dainty ones. And then you're going to need to hang them on something. So how about we hang them on some sterling silver head pins, extra long length. And then your jump rings in sterling silver as well. You're going to get 6 of those. So 6 of the shepherd hooks, 6 of the sterling silver head pins, 6 of the jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 1 pair of your fish hooks and 1 pair of your hoops in sterling silver. Now, we've been having a wonderful time this morning. We've really excelled ourselves on the bad boy bargains. 12mm, 10mm, 8mm and 6mm. Get the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for less, including the sterling silver earrings, and you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. 19.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Okay, hang on. Less than £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand, and we'll throw sterling silver earring findings in for nothing. What would you like to do to Liam right now, Claire?
Oh! There we go.
Do it. Why is it... Why? It's like a little puppy, can you look? There you go. That's Liam having a little moment. There you go, Claire. So £19, that's the bad boy bargains. That's the lovely Liam, and he's really looked after you this morning, hasn't he? Yeah? That's what he's doing. So if we go £5, £5, £5 and £4, and the sterling silver earring findings for free. All of those earring findings there, hoops, fish hooks, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and your head pins and your jump rings for free. That's what we're doing. Well done, everybody.
Deal.
So realistically, they're £8.99 on their own. So that means they're talking £2.50 a strand, doesn't it? Yes, baby. On Sleeping Beauty turquoise coloured blue magnesite. What an amazing deal. Now this afternoon, we've got lovely Elle.
Oh,
Elle, who's been on maternity leave, lovely Elle. She's going to be your presenter this afternoon, along with...
Is it Debbie?
Debbie Kershaw.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, Debbie Kershaw's got some special beads today. What were they? She's got special beads today, Debbie Kershaw. What are they called? Oh, what are they called? I've seen it on the email. They're amazing. They're amazing. She's got some special... Oh, what are they called? They're not called drum roll, please. Snake beads.
Ooh.
That's why I've got that snake in my head as well. Snake beads. That was it. Snake beads. They look awesome. So Debbie Kershaw, masterclass as well, and lovely Elle. Oh, now Sharon's messaged in. She says maybe a jewellery maker could make a bad boy Liam out of felt. Oh, Sharon, should we get Mel to do that? Mel Green, whose birthday it was yesterday, shall we? Yeah. Can you imagine the DVD on that? Oh, we're going to have to ask her. We're going to have to ask her.
Poor Mel.
Do you want him in the Santa jacket? Yeah. Should we do a Liam in the Santa? We could do one that you could dress him up. Hey?
Oh, this has gone a bit. Yeah, we've lost the plot now, haven't we?
So, Liam, joking aside, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Can I show what, sorry? Oh, do you mean these? Oh. Have you seen these? Earrings. Heart.
What?
Yeah, heart cut Ethiopian opal earrings. And we've got them in rose quartz as well, and garnets. And you get the pearls as well. Just quickly, before I go as well, I've got to show you the gem set clasps on the show tomorrow. The tongue. Here we go. Tongue and box clasp gem sets. Brand new. This is with garnet, Claire's birthstone. Yeah. On the show with Claire tomorrow morning. Now, I was supposed to be with you tomorrow, but lovely Carol is doing the show tomorrow, so I'll be back with you on Tuesday with Claire again. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
just as I knocked something over. Hello, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Oh, it's lovely to be back in the studio with you. My name's Eleanor, if we've never ever met before. I've been around for quite a while, but I'm just off at the moment. I'm off at the moment nursing little Bubba. But it's lovely to spend the afternoon with you. And I tell you what, I was complaining last time I was here. I was actually whinging the fact that I didn't have enough shows with this gorgeous lady. I said, this seems to be like one of our first ever shows almost. Not quite, but I get you twice in 1 month. It's Debbie Kershaw.
There's no escape now.
No, well, this is good. This is good. I like this. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm hot, but I'm good.
Oh my God, can I just say, Zena has it like a tropical furnace in this studio.
It's warm, isn't it?
Goodness me. Yeah, are you all right? Are you all right there? You must be melting. Yeah, I'm boiling. I'm absolutely boiling. So we'll crank that aircon up. Me post-baby, melting here in the seat. But what have we got coming up for you this afternoon? Well, an absolute cracker of a masterclass. We've got some amazing showcases as well. Brand new beads being launched within this hour, and I'm going to allow sort of Debbie to talk to you about those beads. And Debbie, they're beautiful, absolutely stunning designs. We've got a Mineral Man clearance showcase as well coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got a very Chanel-inspired showcase that's also in the 4 o'clock hour. We have, check this out, our lovely Laura, producer Laura, has been making jewellery in the build-up to today's show, and she made this absolutely beautiful sapphire tennis bracelet.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? And some matching earrings. Now that strand is coming your way in this hour at 2 o'clock. At the 2 o'clock hour. And by the way, what you're seeing, there is loads left over, so you could make that sweet probably twice over, 3 times possibly. So we have that sapphire faceted coin strands coming up at 2 o'clock. We've got the same cuts coming your way in ombre tourmaline, which is absolutely beautiful as well. A little bit grandidierite colour-esque, yeah. So if you love that colour, colour wave, then that's definitely for you. We've got an amazing strand of chrome dioxide, which I genuinely cannot believe. I'm going to show you this. I can't believe this is going to the price that it is actually going to. So if you are a fan of your natural green gemstones, then this absolute stunner from Russia is coming your way at an incredible deal. Truly. I mean, honestly, chrome dioxide is... it has Class A exportation rights. It's, it's right up there with your diamonds and your alexandrite. Rarity, of course, and yet we're bringing it to you at a very affordable deal. So you could do that exact same tennis bracelet with this strand. That's coming your way as well. We've got Larimar coming up as well, so a big mega auction on your Larimar. It's going to be so much. But before I go any further, would you mind awfully if I say hello to our lovely crew? Because I don't get to see them that often, and it's an absolute pleasure for you to allow me back into your wonderful crew. So thank you for letting me gate crash. We've got the beautiful Laura, everybody, who is producing. Ah, beautiful Laura. Don't you think? I always think when I look at Laura, she should be in front of the camera.
Definitely with jewellery like that, I'll be out of a job, won't I?
Yeah, me too. I mean, me too. She said, you should be in front of the camera. Oh, I tell you what, where would JewelleryMaker be with this absolute gentleman? Ben! It's lovely to be working with you again, my darling. Oh, I like the jumper. How have I only just seen this jumper? We've been prepping for the past couple of hours, and I've only just spotted it. And on cameras today, we've got our lovely Michael. Hello, Michael. Now, we've got 2 of our girls behind us. I did see 2 girls, didn't I?
Yeah.
Are you both there, Lucy and Chloe? Are we spoilt? We're spoilt this afternoon. There's Chloe. Oh, bless them. So keeping us all in check. Now, let's get cracking because it is going to be an absolute jam-packed afternoon, everybody. Brand new launches with this masterclass. Now, I'm very much going to lean on your knowledge, if you don't mind, Debbie Kershaw.
Okie dokie dokie.
Because what is it about this new type of bead? They're fire polish beads, aren't they? that is so exciting?
Well, it's Preciosa, for
Yeah.
one thing. And Preciosa, I mean, anybody who is into their seed beading will know the Preciosa brand. They make sort of all the different go-to beads for us beaders to go to make our seed bead designs. But also, you know, it doesn't have to be seed bead, because fire polish.
Yeah.
Some of these kits have actually got some gemstones in there as well, so that we can mix and match. But these are new to us today. These are the snake beads, and as you can see, oh, look at that! Look at that lovely picture there. You can see here that they look like snakes. I presume that's why they're called snake beads. But they've got this sort of faceting on them that you can see there. And you know, like if you've ever done artwork where you put like a patina of paint over something, then rub it off. It's sort of that effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the purple. My
It makes the sort of the main colour of the bead really pop, doesn't it? It kind of gives it a bit more definition and certainly more texture. Now, this is the actual colourway we're starting with, Jewellery Maker. Now, again, to give you a heads up, these are a bead launch, so we've not had these before here on Jewellery Maker, and they are all, let me just double check the quantities again, they're all quite limited, just over 100 of these available. Now, I'm going to give you a little wink wink and a nudge. You are going to get an amazing deal, okay? Guaranteed an amazing deal. So if you love your Preciosa, you love your fire polish, you love mixing it with the medium that is seed beads, and shell pearl you're getting in there as well, as you can see, a beautiful strand of 4mm shell pearl. Then start dialing nice and early, because Violet Flash is ready and available right now. Also, I'm going to sort of appeal to those of you, of course, there's lots of Jewellery Maker viewers who are very established, very experienced, and have a wealth of knowledge, and of course skills in jewellery making, but this is something that would appeal to all skill sets, really, won't it?
Oh yeah, because you know, you've got these beads and they're not teeny tiny beads. You've got a really good size here. So you're going to be able to just even string those on with some spacer beads, and they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. I mean, in a couple of these designs, I've mixed up, if you go to the green one here, you'll see that I've actually mixed up some of these beautiful snake beads with some gemstones. So the green ones are
Amazonite.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Blossom tree, because you've got like the dark brown of the bark of the wood, and then you've got the green.
Are we back on that again?
I'm just obsessed with. Can spring hurry up?
Yeah, just jog on.
Can it just hurry up?
Yeah,
and
I
come?
totally agree. I love spring. But it is totally very sort of fresh, rejuvenating like colour combinations.
Absolutely.
So now this is always one of the most popular colourways. This is absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. Purples, blues, pinks. It's just a beautiful combination. Of course, you have your Miyuki beads there as well. The Miyukis are your violet silver lined alabaster 8Os, and you also have the violet silver. No, I almost said that twice. The silver line dyed pink 11Os. In your Preciosa fire polished snake, you have the lilac and also the rose, and you're getting 50 of each of those. 50 of each of those. Plus, don't forget, I love what this is described as, shiny eggplant check glass pearls.
They're lovely.
So, yeah, it's that beautiful aubergine-like colour, isn't it?
It is.
4 millimetres in those as well. So, $19.99, an incredibly popular kit. Obviously, Debbie is going to be using... You've used these exact kits for your masterclass, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, I made with every single kit. I mean, you know, we get kits and stuff, you know, we don't always make with every single colourway, but I said, oh, just make one with this colourway and see what it looks like.
And you just carried on. Yeah. That's a sure sign of the fact that you love it.
Absolutely.
If you can't put it down.
And I don't usually sort of design my own more intricate seed bead designs. I tend to go for inspiration or go with like a flat spiral or something. And I actually design these from scratch, no inspiration, totally inspired by the beads.
Wow. So just had a go. Wow.
Just thought, oh my goodness, these are gorgeous.
Laura's just whispering in my ear. Now, okay, gosh, time is upon us. Right? It's almost 1:15 the hour, and we have got the masterclass, we've got the kits to bring you as well. We're going to drop the price only because, I mean, literally, but we don't need to. In terms of the quantity, there's still a huge amount of you there, but everyone gets this incredible deal, Jewellery Makers. So, but time is against us. Live TV, it's just the way it goes. I've probably been yabbering for far too long. That's what it is. $14.99, everybody. So that's for the 2 tubes of seed beads. You get your Preciosa fire polish, 100 of those in total.
Yes,
plus then your Preciosa shell.
I mean, you get when you think about it, you've got 2 colours, 50 of each colour.
Yeah, which is a lot.
And I think I used 12 in a bracelet. If it was a double bracelet, it's 24. That's to fit sort of, I don't know, an average size wrist. So you think of how many you've got
That's
left.
going to go a long way. I was just trying to work out 8mm into our normal strands are what, 38 centimetres approximately. That's way beyond a 38 centimetre strand from if you have 50. Half the stock of this has gone already. Keep dialing through. I'm going to bring you the next kit because, like I said, I was probably talking too long at the beginning of the show. So let's bring you. Oh, now that doesn't narrow it down with the shell. Pink or white? There. Oh, hang on, here we go. Got it. Sorry. Oh, this is lovely. I mean, look at those as a combination, firstly. I know that, you know, Mayuki and Preciosa are like the Ferrari of beads, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They're premium brands.
They are, and it's all to do with the shape and how they fit together. They have a very uniform shape, so they're easy to work with. Now, I'm going to be demoing with this particular kit, but if you look at those green beads, they remind me of the opal colours that you get in the Preciosa bicones or the Swarovski bicones.
Yes, they do.
They've got sort of like an inner light coming through, and also with the pearls, I think it gives a real vintage feel. This kit.
Oh, definitely, and all perfect for this weekend, of course. So again, you've got the shiny white check glass pearls, which are 4mm. It's a 40 centimetre strand. So again, actually slightly above our average size. Preciosa fire polished snake purple. That's the ones that these are draped over, and then you also have the red, which is lovely, sort of almost like a mahogany red-like colour. 50 of each of those. You have your aqua sea bead 11-Os, and you also have your green silver-lined alabaster. Dyed mint green.
Jewellery.
Oh, lovely. See, now when you put it together, it looks totally different.
Well, that's sort of it does look totally different, and you can make it look different again with the same kit. It depends what kind of look you go for. Now, this is the double bracelet, so obviously that if you wanted some kind of cuff, kind of Downton Abbey, Bridgerton effect, you could go for this sort of thing. But I also made like a single version, because you might not want something so thick, you might just want sort of a thinner bracelet. So I also made sort of the thinner version, which is here, and that's exactly the same beads. So you can get that sort of fresher version, or you can go sort of full on with it.
I'm totally seeing the blossoms now, the little blooms.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, totally seeing that. And it's interesting that you talk about sort of Downton Abbey. You know, when we talk about vintage, it's not just sort of like your 1950s, 60s, that kind of eras. You're going right back as well for inspiration. I think seed beading, that's very relevant, that era.
Absolutely, and I think as well, if you go back to the 50s or even to mid-century jewellery, when people were starting to get glamorous again after the war, they were starting to be able to wear their jewellery, wear their brooches, and it's this kind of effect you can get with these kits.
Yeah, the colours and everything. So for pizzazz, we've matched that price tag for you, jewellery makers. So 100 of your brand new snake beads, 100 of those across the 2 different colourways, and then you have, I mean, we don't often see that really lovely aqua Mayuki bead, which is absolutely beautiful, very Amazonite, almost Russian Amazonite in its colour.
It's almost opalescence in its feel.
Yes, yeah, really lovely. Yeah, because you have that. That's the thing. It's not just a static colour. You get that really beautiful dimension to it. And then, of course, don't forget your 5 polished glass pearls as well. $14.99. So that means you can get both of the first 2 kits, jewellery makers, for under £30.
That's really good. It's quite mix and match, some of these kits as well. You could really sort of get a couple of them and crossover.
Yeah.
I mean, considering you're getting a whole large tube of 8Os, so the green are the 8Os in this kit, and 11Os are the blue. So the most used, you know, sizes of seed beads, so you're going to have loads left.
Loads left over. And we discussed this last time we were on air. You know, if we kind of if you do price comparisons of your Mayuki alone, you know, that's those large tubes, because it is done on gram weight, isn't it? Gram weight. They can be £6, £7, £8 elsewhere.
Oh, and the rest. It depends on what finish they've got.
Okay. So that's an incredible price just for the actual Mayuki, let alone the Preciosa as well. A lot of you there, good afternoon, everybody. Hi, West Midlands. Hello, Shona, Joe, Virginia, Teresa. Hello, Joe, Linda, Beverly, Anne, Rachel, Yvonne, Angela. Gosh, lots of you with Italy baskets. I know it's busy, but do bear with us. Our call centre will be with you imminently. What I'm going to do now is, because we have, you'll notice from Debbie's beautiful jewellery, is that we've also introduced gemstones, because that's something that we've been always very, very enthusiastic about here at JewelleryMaker, is the fact that seed beads, Preciosa, there's no reason, oh, I love that, that they can't actually be used alongside your genuine gemstones. Now, can I make a prediction? I 100% think this is going to be the most popular kit. I'll tell you why I think that. Because I actually think the Preciosa shell pearl looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
It does. I wondered. I had to look
Doesn't
on the
it?
description. Yeah.
So here we go. What are you getting? The most beautiful colour combination of your Mayuki. You have your fire polish in, what colour are these described as? Let's have a look. Ooh, peach. There we go. These are described as snake peach. 8mm. Yes, you've got a kind of a sort of a taupey colour, I would describe it as.
Earthy colour,
yeah, earthy, natural, neutral colour. Look at this amazing strand of Amazonite as well. Beautiful strand of faceted 8mm Amazonite. And totally natural. I love the fact that you're getting all the different colourways in this beautiful gemstone. It's a member of the Feldspar family, and currently I'd say probably in its real heyday of popularity, Amazonite. It's a lot of big designers are throwing their weight behind this beautiful gemstone. And then here is the strand that I was just talking about. Do you see where I'm coming from? I mean, if that were Sleeping Beauty turquoise, there would be absolutely no way we would be able to bring you this kit at what you're about to see. So you've got genuine gemstones, you've got the brand new snake fire beads as well. Fire polished snake, say it the right way around now. You also have your turquoise check glass pearl 4mm, and the 2 tubes of your Mayuki, which are, in terms of their sizes, the dark mint green is an 11.0 and the hot pink lined crystal AB is 8.0. I simply adore this bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so weird because when I opened this, I looked at it and thought, oh, I don't know if I'd have put those colours together. And as soon as I made a piece of jewellery, it was my favourite. Isn't that weird? This is my
Sometimes. And do you know what? £16.99 for that. I'd pay that for the Amazonite.
It's beautiful. And of course, you've got the gemstones in here as well.
The Amazonite probably has been on air more than that as well.
Yeah.
It probably has been at a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. Yeah, I mean, that right there, Debbie, I am an absolute creature of habit. So I know that if there's a certain colour, shape of strand, gemstone, bead, whatever it is, that I like, I just repeatedly buy it.
That's the thing.
So it's quite nice to be pushed outside of our usual comfort zone.
And that's what's good about our kits.
Yeah.
Because even, you know, someone like me who does it all the time with lots of different kits, I thought, oh, I don't know, because I've just done my usual, my purples and the ones that I like. And then when I did this bracelet, and everyone who came into my little studio to look at what I was doing went, oh, I like that one.
Yeah. It turned out to be a favourite. And it has got those lovely sort of spring provoking colourways. I mean, it is what a couple of weeks we start seeing more daylight. Everything starts stretching out, so more daylight, more time outside, more warm weather. It's coming, jewellery makers, it really is. £16.99. I'm absolutely dumbfounded by that price tag. Hello Middlesex, Marge. Hello to you, Anne, Helen, Merseyside, Rachel, Beverly, Hilda. Have I got many of this kit then, Laura? Okay, 117, but over half the stock's gone on this as well. I'm not surprised. So we're already, we're £47 if we were to buy all 3 kits. That's not bad, considering you've got genuine gemstones in there, Preciosa and Mayuki. You know, so premium, premium, premium. Right, let's bring you your final kit, and then, of course, we'll be making our way into the masterclass with our fabulous Debbie. Now, you are a purple lady, aren't you?
I love purple.
Sorry. I can show this one. There you go.
You only need
so you're getting these really beautiful... So sorry. I'm really clumsy. Here we go. There, let's go with that. Right, did I drop a strand? I think I dropped a... Did I? No, it wasn't even the right kit. It's okay. Panic it. Could you pass me that, Michael? Sorry, this is why. I'm just getting there. Live television. This, yeah, perhaps it's a good thing I'm not back full time just yet. Anyway, here we go. Sorry, Michael. Here we go. Right,
this
there
was
we
the
are.
one that I worked with first because I absolutely love turquoise.
Ooh.
And so most of the jewellery, the necklace and everything is made with this kit. It's stunning.
The magnesite alongside the hot pink.
Yeah. Oh. And the snake beads just go beautifully.
Yeah.
And I think I made the necklace, which you'll see in a moment, the bracelet, the earrings, and I still had half a tube of 11 O's left.
Really?
Yeah.
So this, if you love, oh, that's beautiful, Debbie. I love that. It's all about your denims, isn't it? You've got all your stonewash, you've got your indigo colours in here as well. You've got a little bit of a pop with the hot pink, which is absolutely gorgeous. Goes perfect with the colourways. Well, perfect with your turquoise colours, but also with alongside the blues. Yeah. So I said this about the kit previously. I think this is going to be a hot seller as well.
I think so. And also spring-summer jewellery trends coming up. You've got some real kind of neon colours in there in just minimal, like a little bit. So you've got this minimal. I just put like minimal. I mean, there's quite a few in the bracelet and the necklace. I just put a couple. You just needed a little bit of that kind of pink. And I just think it's really pretty. That's quite mermaidial. That reminds me of a mermaid's tail.
Yes, 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 yeah, it is. And my Secret Santa was actually a book on the Pantone colours. Yeah, I know who my Secret Santa was. But bought me a really lovely hardback book on Pantone colours. No, it wasn't Wayne. No, if it was Wayne, I'd have got something far more naughty, yes. Yeah, it was Adam. But you know what? Colourways like this are quite often pictured together. The pinks, the purples, and the blues. Yeah. Really beautiful. This kit is very, very popular. Okay, already flying out the door. So you've got your faceted magnesite. That's that gorgeous, delicious turquoise blue. Often a gemstone which is mistaken for turquoise. You have got that $14.99. Goodness me. Yeah, that is amazing. You've got your hot pink. Preciosa glass pearls, the 2 tubes of your Miyuki there as well in your 2 blue colours, and of course the brand new fire polished snake beads, and 50 of those you're getting in this kit for £14.99. That seems absolutely unbelievable.
And you would get a necklace, a few bracelets, some earrings out of that, depending how intricate you want to be. You can make your flat spirals, you can make your tubular spirals, you can do so much, and then you can just substitute, or you can either use the gemstones on their own, or as I did in some of them, or you can put them together with the snake beads, or the snake beads on their own. So you can really show your creativity with these kits.
So all of these, the 4 pieces of jewellery that I'm seeing in this kit, you made from one kit?
Oh, yeah. And I still had loads left.
And you still had loads left. So that's the 2 bracelets, which look, you know, they're big bracelets.
Yeah, one's a single, one's a double.
And then that lovely long line necklace as well. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Just so you know, jewellery makers, this one is slightly more limited than the other kits. So there's less than 100 of these available. Layering is huge at the moment as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's and that really is a very layered look, isn't it?
And I think if you're not a seed beader, you can just... I saw Mark Smith just... was it yesterday Mark was on in the morning?
I saw that on Facebook.
And he used his seed beads just as spaces in between his little spiral components. Yeah. And I think if you're not even a seed beader, just use the seed beads in between, like your gemstones and your snake beads, and have layering jewellery. It'd be so pretty.
Well, that's what Laura did with this bracelet, funnily enough. These aren't little, these aren't gold-plated sterling silver. They're a seed bead. Yeah. I use them quite a lot as spacer beads because, you know, you get so many actually in a tube as well. So this is the sapphire strand that's coming up at 2 o'clock, jewellery makers. Not long to wait for that. $14.99 for this amazing deep blue kit. Take a little look back at the web if you've just joined us, because we've just brought you some brand new fire polished snake beads. Beautiful colour combinations. See if any of those are still available. And of course, if you have any questions for our lovely Debbie during this masterclass, then feel free to message us. We've got some what, sorry? Oh. Okay, so which of your stunning designs are you going to demonstrate in your masterclass?
I'm going to show you how to do the single bracelet, and then if we've got time, I'll talk you through how to put two together for a double. But if I don't get time, you know, come and find me on Facebook and I'll show you. All you're going to need on top of your kit is some wildfire or some fireline, and a size 10 or a size 12 beading needle, scissors or a thread zap.
Okay,
that's all.
So minimal tools.
Depends what you want to use as your finishing. So I've done a sort of a different varied of finishing. You can finish with one bead, just use one of your snake beads, or you can use like a really pretty clasp to set off your designs, which I'll show you how to add later. So let's go. Now, it is quite thread heavy, so I would say to make a single bracelet, so by single I mean sort of just one bead going along next to each other, rather than the double one that's on my wrist. So you would still need about 2.5 wingspans. And when I refer to a wingspan is sort of tip of finger to tip of finger. But it is very simple to add in thread. So if you know, I'd rather that you did maybe one wingspan and then added in and get in a pickle, because I used to do that and then I used to just give up because my thread tangled.
Yeah.
You know, it needs to be fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, that would be infuriating.
You don't want to be fighting with it.
No.
So what I actually used was some of the green wildfire, just because that's what I had to hand. But you could also use the clear, the grey, the white, anything at all you can use for this. The green was nice because it sort of disappeared into these beads. So imagine you've taken a length of wildfire that you're happy with. I've threaded my needle, and I'm just going to pop on a stop bead. So just let me make sure that I'm in frame there. Okay, so I'm going to pop on a stop bead. Now, a stop bead is basically a bead that's going to come off your project at the end of your work. It just stops your beads falling off. Now, I like to leave a large tail at the bottom, enough to sew my clasp in, but it's completely up to you. You can use a separate piece of thread to sew your clasp in if you want to. For the purposes of demonstration, I'm just going to have a little bit so it doesn't get in my way. So I'm going to go back up my stop bead here, hold on to it, and just pull it through like that. Now, another thing I like to do with my fire line is condition it with some wax, with some beeswax. If you are going to be working with long lengths, it helps that fire line to not tangle. Okay, so here they are, the gorgeous snake beads. So I think I added 12 of these to actually fit my wrist, and depending on the closure that you're going for and the size of the wrist, I'm sorry about my nail, look at my nail, chipped in the car.
What can we do?
I'm going to, yeah,
nothing we can do.
Sorry. So I'm going to pop on one of my snake beads to my stopper bead, okay, and then what you do is you're going to have to halo around this snake bead, and that will take 9 of your 11 O's. So in this kit, my 11 O's are in the lovely blue colour. So we're going to pick up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what I've got on my needle. Now I'm coming out of this end and I'm going to go back into the other end of my bead. So I'm going to drop these down, hold it on my finger, I find is the easiest way to do it, and just take my needle back up through just the snake bead. So you don't want to be going through any of those 11 O's that you just put on, and then I'm going to just give that a pull. Now I need to just make sure that my tail doesn't get caught in these first few beads. And what you end up with is that little sort of halo on one side of your bead. So then I need to add 9 to the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that's what I have on my needle, 9 beads. Going to drop it down once again to my snake bead, and I'm going to go back through the other end. Now if you find your stop bead gets in the way, just pop it out of the way there. Now I am using a size 10 needle at the moment, but you do make multiple passes. Like, you may look at this and think, oh, that looks easy, but it's not actually that easy to get it to not be floppy, because you'll find that these move quite a bit at the moment, but they won't after we've done multiple passes. So you may find you need to go down to a size 12 beading needle. My absolute favourite needle to use is the tulip needle. You've got the tulip beading needle on your screen now if you want that.
They're sort of the cream of the crop, regarded as some of the best.
They don't bend. Yeah. We've got the Ferrari of beads and we've got the Ferrari of needles.
Yeah, exactly. Only the best for our viewers.
Okay, so we've got 9 of our beads around our snake bead, and now we need to pick up 4 of our 8Os. And our 8Os in this kit are these gorgeous, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but they've got this sort of opalite, can you see that? Opalite sort of flavour to them. I really like them. So 4 of those, and you're just going to drop those down to your beads there. And then I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go back through the very first 8O that I put on there. And give that a pull. So what you've done here is you've made a right angle weave unit, as you can see. So I'm then going to go through the next bead and the one after it. You could use white.
We've had a message coming in. We can't bring it to screen because you've had a very interesting autocorrect, which we're having a real giggle about, but we can't bring it to air, unfortunately. So what we're trying to imagine, do we know who it's from? Charlie, did you mean Fireline?
Oh.
Fireline. Okay, no. What weight Fireline are you? Fireline, Debbie.
This is £6. This was £6, but you can use £8. Now you do need to go through these 11Os a few times. So I used £6 and £8 because that's what I had to hand. So either would be absolutely fine.
And what about, you said about the green colour, but you could use the white as well.
I did use some black because I ran out of green, so I used black. I think you could definitely use white. Maybe in the green and brown colourway, you know, when it goes. If you're using very, very dark beads, then maybe not. It might show a little bit
Try
more.
and colour match it as best as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Right, so I've got my right angle weave unit here, and then I've gone needled forward through 2 more beads, just so that my needle is coming out of the bead I need it to there. Okay. And then you might often find that, there it is, this sometimes will sit away from your bead. Can you see that? But the good thing about this unit is you can just with your thumb push it down so that it's sitting sort of snug to the bead before. Okay? And I'm going to then pop on another one of my snake beads. I think they're really aptly named, these, aren't they? Because they do like little snake scales. Just to sit there next to my right angle weave unit. And I'm going to add another 9 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drop it down. That was a big sigh, Laura. She did a big sigh. She said a very content sigh in my ear.
Do you know what it is? It's seed beading. For me, I find it really relaxing. Yeah, just to watch. So, yeah. It's probably... Laura was like, oh... Little cooing. Cooing from the gallery.
So we've got 9 of our beads here as a halo, and we're going to do 9 again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And we're going to drop that down so that we now add that halo on the other side of the bead. So I'm going back up the other end of my bead like that. And give it a pull so that you've now got 2 of your beads on, and I'm just going to do one more right angle weave unit because I've got some made up already. So we've got 4 of our 8Os, drop it down, and we're going to go back through the first 8O that we put on. I find it easier to pick it up and hold it over my finger, so I'm going back over the first bead there. That's where my needle's going. And I'm going to give it a pull, and it will go into a right angle weave unit. And then I just need to progress through 2 beads just so that the needle is coming out of the correct bead, and then push it down with my thumb. There. So if you continue on, you will end up with...
Look at that.
As many beads as you need. Just let me try not to get these tangled up. Here we are. You will end up with as many beads to fit around your wrist. Now, when you're measuring, remember that you need to take away the length of your clasp. So if your clasp is 1/2 inch long, then you'll need to take that off of the length of your bracelet.
That's easy to forget, isn't it, actually?
Yeah,
and then it's too big.
So just decide sort of in advance whether you want to add a pretty little clasp on there, or whether you want to sort of add a bead and a loop closure.
Okay.
And then you'll know sort of how long to go with it.
Okay.
Now, once you've got to your desired length, you'll probably think to yourself, oh, well, yeah, this looks really pretty, but these beads move around a lot. So we're going to need some reinforcing, and adding the embellishment will then make sure that your bracelet is sturdy and sort of like a proper bracelet, and not just got your beads sort of flapping around everywhere. So how we do that, once you've come out of the last bead, so this is a baby bracelet, pretend this has gone long enough, we're going to go back through the halo of beads over the top there. So this is where you might find that you might want to come down to a size 12 beading needle if you're having trouble getting your size 10 through. Please, please don't force your needle through the beads, because, you know, you put all that work in, you force your needle through, you shatter a bead. Oh,
you got to undo it all.
It's not good. So I've gone all the way through my halo of beads there, and I'm going to go through the top one in that right angle weave unit of size 8. Now you might think, oh, that looks like it needs a bead in between, but it doesn't, because I did put a bead in there and it didn't fit. And we need to, this will give it some structure. Well, also, on the finished bracelet, if I show you in shot, it's sort of got a bit of a concave structure to it, and that's because I've sort of pulled these side bits in so that the top kind of pops up a bit. So it just gives it some shape there, really. I suppose shape, that's the word I'm looking for. So I've gone through the top one of my size 8, and then I'm going to go back through the 11 O's, just check I'm in the shot, back through the 11 O's on the top of, and you'll feel that your bracelet starts to sort of pull together and there's more structure to it. And just make sure that you're putting
So do you call this losing the thread as well?
Yeah, I tend to, this is sort of more of a structural.
Okay, so it's just adding strength.
And when you add your pearl, that's adding embellishment, but it's also adding strength as well.
Okay.
So I'm kind of continuing with the structure of it here, because before you could wear it like that, but it would just move around a lot. And I wanted mine to have just a little bit more structure. So what I would do, and you'll see, you know, they sort of flop around behind there and they sit together. And when you do this step, it keeps these little halo beads exactly where you want them to be, which is either side of your snake bead. Just go in. There we are. I've usually got my nose much closer to my beadwork than this, even with my glasses on. And then back through the rest there, so that you're actually adding structure here. And you can see now that the halos on that side of your bracelet are sitting where they should. Yeah, does that make sense? Okay, and then we'll just do a few more through the 8O and up through. Now, I've just got another couple more beads to do. Laura, do you want to bring those clasps in while I'm doing this?
So this was at your request, wasn't it? You said some nice clasps to go alongside this masterclass, so that obviously you can have, you can complete the piece itself. We have got a few different designs, and I tell you what, Laura has come up trumps for you. She's found some absolutely beautiful designs. These have got cubic zirconia pave set. It's a magnetic clasp.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So I assume you kind of sew into the sort of the bell cap here, but notice how you actually have the cubic zirconia on both sides, so even if it does flip, you're still going to see that beautiful embellishment itself.
That's really pretty.
So here we go. See if I can. It's obviously a lot easier to do. Oh, that's interesting. So there we go. That's different to how I thought it was going to be. So it opens and closes like so, and then you literally, can you see? And then literally you pop your clasp in like so, and then close it down. Obviously, I'll be able to. You've got more to hold on to when it's a finished piece of piece of jewellery. So here we go. Here we go. There we are. So just clip it together, and it's all ready. Ah, sorry, Ben. I'm not helping you here, am I? So this would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful alongside this design. You've got solid 925 sterling silver with your beautiful gold plate overlay here with cubic zirconia. So I don't know if you can see inside there, there's a little, can you see the little bar? That's what you actually attach to. That's what you attach your fire line to, I assume, Debbie. Am I right saying that?
I can't.
Here we go. There's a little bar that goes across this, across there.
Right. Like so you could get your needle in and
Yes.
put. Right. Yeah. I've not. Oh yes. Fantastic. So this is good because you could also get a little bit of your beadwork in there as well. Like
So it's going to really nestle in.
Yeah. That would be
beautiful.
really pretty.
£12.99. I'm sure you are in agreement because your jewellery is perfect from end to end. You know, the right class makes all the difference.
Yeah, and I think if you've spent a long time, like with what I call my blossom tree bracelet, but if you spent a long time putting some love and attention into a bracelet, and then you get to the end, it's almost like the fun part. You want to, when you get to the back, put on, you know, if you've got a clasp with a little flower on it, if you've got a bird clasp, if you've got diamantes, if you've got something beautiful, then put something beautiful on something that you've put a lot of hours into.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally, because I think, like you said, it shows that you are, you know, you've shown that dedication, that care and attention literally from start to finish. And it is the part that actually does the most work as well, the actual
and, you know,
clasp
and Laura
itself.
said to me, is there anything you want to add in? I said, pretty, that was my exact words, wasn't it, Laura? Pretty clasps, because it's pretty jewellery.
Well, you'll love this one. Oh, you're going to absolutely love this one, Debbie. In fact, let's pop it on the back of my hand so you can see it better. There you go. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
Oh, my Lord, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
But obviously, if I hold it taut, you can see it goes on the, you know, on the diamond shape.
And has that got the little bar inside as well? So
Yes.
That you can,
There you go. So
I've
little
not
bar.
seen those before.
Very clever, aren't they? So it kind of like disguises the actual attachment. You won't actually see the attachment, will you?
No, because you can actually, well, you could bead it so that you did a few extra beads that could nestle in that little opening, and then it would look really, really professional.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I've not seen these clasps before, actually, Debbie. They are amazing. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver with, of course, those beautiful dustings of cubic zirconia as well, giving you that diamond-like finish. So, yeah, I mean, that's a whole feature in its own right. You don't have to actually... You could just literally pop that onto cord if you wanted to.
Yeah, and I think it looks like that you could put your Kumihimo designs in there, your macrame designs.
Yeah.
I think especially if you're going to do, with these kits, if you're going to do a double bracelet, so if you're going to do sort of a heavier bracelet, it's quite nice to have that sort of bit of detail in the clasp. If you look at can we look at my wrist for a minute?
Sure.
And I'll show you the back of this bracelet. Now, obviously, I've got to stick to the kits. So what I did was added some jump rings and put some of my 8Os on my jump rings. Imagine that clasp there.
Yeah, lovely. It would be a wow, wouldn't it?
Well, you could even wear the bracelet that way up.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, at £12.99, like you said, it's. I mean, yes, it's functional, your clasp, but it can also be a hugely decorative part of your actual design itself. I've not seen these before. I don't know if they're new or not, but they are absolutely fairly new. Laura's actually saying, yeah, they'll go perfectly. Same if you wanted to do Debbie's masterclass technique and turn it into a necklace. This would work perfectly as a necklace too.
Oh yes.
Asymmetrically. Right, moving on. Sorry, I thought you were talking. Okay, Laura's like, can we just do one more? Here we go. Now this is a lobster claw Oh, but my goodness, not as you know it. Do you remember that? Life, Jim, not as you know it, not as you know it, not as you know it. I'm showing my age now, look. They don't know, the crew don't know what I'm talking about, because they are...
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning.
It's bothering me. I need to hold it the other way round, because it was upside down in my eyes. Look at that for a lobster clasp.
That's beautiful.
It's like a swan.
And
it looks like a swan.
Has it got the little bit inside so you
Yes.
can sew in? Okay, that's just important because I think people need to know if that was a glue-in clasp, but it isn't. Well, because you've got, I mean, I haven't had my hands on one, but it looks like you could just take the thread up and over a few times and pull it so that then pull it very gently, your beadwork would just nestle right inside that little cup.
That little cone.
Yeah.
Cubic zirconia on both sides. I've never seen a lobster clasp like this. I mean, like it is incredibly Italian inspired, isn't it? Very, very decorative, very ornate. You know, this is, if you're looking for something very simplistic, then I'm going to say this is absolutely not for you.
No.
But if you are looking for something that is beautifully embellished, you know, from every single fraction of that design, the whole look has been, you know, attention has been made, then this is absolutely, goodness me, £10.99. So gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting 2.5 grams of precious metal here. Then, of course, the cubic zirconias are on both sides. So, again, if it does actually turn as jewellery does, it doesn't matter, you've got that constant detail. Can I also make it, I think now is an ideal opportunity for me to show you one of our showcases that we've got coming up. Because this is a very Chanel-inspired showcase. It's all about we talked about Chanel last time we were together.
Yeah.
So we've got some really beautiful faceted black agates here. In your rectangles, you've got your sort of lantern-like shapes, you've got faceted coins too. I mean, can you imagine just layers of those with this as a clasp? Likewise, alongside your sapphire, which is only 10 minutes away, jewellery makers. £10.99 only. It does make a big difference, don't you think, the clasp?
I think it definitely does. It's really, especially if you're knotting, you could then sort of use your cord in there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Perfect. Back to you.
Right. So, you will have gone all the way down, reinforcing one side, and then all the way down, reinforcing the other side. Now, I've just done one side while I've been talking, but you would go all the way down. And then it's time for your embellishment, so adding in your pearls. Now, if you wanted not such a fussy bracelet, you could stop at this point. That would be fine. So, what I did for this is I'm just going back through all of my halo beads. And this is where you might need your size 12 needle. But I'm just going to leave one at the end. So we've got 9 on. So in essence, I'm going through 8. Can you see that? And just leaving 1 on the end. And then give that a little pull. So if I put that down there, you can see I've gone through 8 and left 1, and then I'm going to pick up one of my pearls. So in this case, you've got a traditional shell pearl, which I think is beautiful against the purple and green. And then I'm going to go through 8 beads again, so leaving the first bead on the halo and going through the next 8. Now, if you can't get through them all at once, that's fine. Just go through as many as you can. And as you pull it, you'll feel that that structure comes back into your bracelet even more. So I'm going through the next 2 here and leaving that last one. So once again, I've gone through 8 of my beads and give that a pull. So as far as tension goes, we've got a nice firm tension. My bracelet keeps wanting to go under those names. We've got a nice firm tension, but I'm not sort of racking it out. I'm not really, really pulling it. And then I'm going to add a pearl again.
Oh, those pearls really do add to the design, don't they?
So pretty. I love pearls. They're just timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to miss the first 11O and go through the rest. Here, so through, and just leave out the last one, so that you're starting to build here on your design. So let's add another pearl. And then what I'm going to do for the last few minutes is talk you through if you wanted to make a double one. Ben wants me to tell you how to make a quiche, but I'm not going to do that because I can't make a quiche. Can't make a quiche, I'm rubbish. let's miss one and then go through the rest here. And pull there, and the rest, and leave the final one there. So what you would do is just work all the way up one side, adding your embellishment, which in this case is the natural colour pearl, and then all the way down the other side, adding your natural colour pearl. And then when you get to the end, you can add your clasp by adding 2 seed beads, your clasp and 2 seed beads, and then reinforce that again 2 or 3 times. Now, let me move these out of the way, and if I show you one of the double bracelets that I've made, the difference here is that you would embellish all the way down one side and then put this aside and start a new one. And the way that you add them together is just when you come to put the halo on, you do 9 beads on the outside, but when you come to this side, you want to share the middle bead. So you would put 4 beads on, go through the middle bead in the bracelet you've already made, and put another 4 beads on and go round and just carry on in exactly the same way. And that way you can join 2 of them together so that you're making sort of more of an intricate design. And also you would need to join your right angle weave units. Now, I don't have time to show you how to join your right angle weave units. If you really are interested in putting them together and you're not a seed beader and you can't work it out, come and find me on Facebook, Debbie Kershaw, guest designer Debbie Kershaw, and I'll be more than happy to do a live for you to sort of take this design a little bit further. But really, I think that that's quite a simple project for someone who hasn't done seed beading before. You're just haloing the beads, right angle weave unit, and then reinforcing and adding an embellishment.
And I tell you what, when you do actually put the 2 together, you get this really lovely, almost like a sort of Baroque diamond-like shape in the centre.
Yeah.
Debbie, they're absolutely stunning. I love it. The kits are beautiful. Your designs are absolutely gorgeous,
Really
as always. And a gorgeous demonstration. So I can just quickly recap the kits for those of you that have just tuned in, Jewellery Makers. So those of you that were thinking, okay, I want to have a go at that. A friend of mine actually rang me the other day, and of course she's a friend of mine, is in lockdown as well, bored, wants something to do, and I mentioned Jewellery Maker, and she started tuning in and everything. What would you recommend would be the best thing for her to buy? These kits would be absolutely unbelievable because you get so much. So this is the first colourway. This is called Violet Flash. I've got less than 20 of these kits left, and 50 of you have it in your basket. So this is going to be a sellout at some point. Obviously, you're getting 100 of the snake beads. They're the brand new beads. Plus, you're also getting your beautiful Preciosa shell. Chris, what do we call it again? Check glass shell pearls. Sorry, glass pearls. The pearls do come in the kits, yes. They're in each of the kits in different colourways. So that's minimal quantities of this one left now, Jewellery Makers, and these are the beautiful colours that you're seeing. The next kit is the one that Debbie was actually demonstrating with. You've got this really warm, sort of burnt terracotta red, 50 of those. You've got that really lovely indigo purple, indigo-y purple, plus you've got your classic check glass pearl colour as well in the white, plus the 2 tubes of your Preciosa, £14.99. I'm still absolutely amazed by that.
Me too, considering the amount of jewellery and they're new and they're lovely and it's just fun, you know, it's just fun.
And we need to say with Preciosa and Miyuki, we are no different to any other supplier here, Jewellery Makers. We tend to do them by weight, so we do tend to ask for more than what you may be able to buy them elsewhere. We do them by weight, but you know, it takes us sometimes about 6 months lead time to get the new colours actually back in stock, because after today's show, sell out, we'll place another order, of course, and it can be up to 6 months before they actually land in our warehouse. Okay, the next colourway was that beautiful one with the Amazonite in, so we included some amazing gemstones. You've got your 8mm faceted natural Amazonite, you've got your beautiful check glass turquoise pearls at 4mm. You've got the 2 tubes of your Miyuki, and of course that really lovely fire polished snake peach it's described, but it's quite a neutral colour, isn't it? We were saying quite earthy.
Earthy, and I think, you know, this is one that you could wear with your jeans, or, you know, it's not it wouldn't have to be dressy. Not that
No.
I have to be dressed up to wear jewellery, but
No,
this one is quite versatile. I think
Yeah.
work to evening if we ever get
And
to
you
go out
said
again.
it was a real head turner when people were looking in your workshop at those designs. And the last one was the one with the hot pink colour as well. So that's with your magnesite, your hot pink. You've got the 2 tubes of your Miyuki, and of course then that lovely fire polished snake blue 8mm. Right, I think I can squeeze one more in. Ooh, now these are handy, because Preciosa in particular do come in bags, don't they?
Yeah.
So what happens when you've opened those bags? You know, they're not necessarily going to be they're not perfectly secure, are they?
Perfect.
So you can always decant into these amazing tubes. Now, I know also guest designer Mark was the one that pitched for these.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing when it goes for
Well, he's
storage.
very tidy, isn't he? He's a very tidy individual.
Unlike
very
myself.
and me, very unlike me too. Very organised. So, and I think, you know, if you've got so many of your CB tubes that's only got like a centimetre in at the bottom, you know, you can mix them up and almost have like a pick a mix of colours, couldn't you?
You could have your pearls in these, you know,
Yes.
the pearls that you get in the little ones, and then you can
Yeah.
label them and you know what kind of pearls they are.
When you come to de-strand your sapphire strand, which is coming up a little in a moment's time, you know, if you don't want to keep it on the actual thread itself, you can pop them in these and you know it's perfectly safe. £7.99, that is for all 10 of them, Jewellery Makers, and they come with these really lovely rubber caps, so they're really easy to take on and offable, as the tortoise once said. There you go. Right, we're running out of time, but do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets for your masterclass. We've got more amazing kits coming your way with your vintage theme with the fabulous Debbie Kershaw. Coming up after the break is the most unbelievable sapphire strand. Do not go anywhere. It's after this.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Ah, gorgeous Carol there. Isn't it lovely to see her smiley face? Okay. Jewellery makers, I have been raving about this next opportunity, and truly, it's right there next to my heart. I think this cut, I have made no secret. I've made no secret about the fact that the faceted coins and the saucers have been my absolute favourite cuts that JewelleryMaker have brought you over the past couple of years. I think they have been our #1. In terms of how beautiful they are to illuminate, I suppose, the beauty of each gemstone. So we've actually brought you the faceted coins in spinel, we've brought them in ruby, we've brought them in emeralds, we've brought them in amazonite, apatite, all of the above. Every time we do tend to bring them to air, they tend to be on-screen sellouts. Now introduce the #1 most desired coloured gemstone on the entire planet. You can imagine how popular this next opportunity is going to be. We are talking about natural Burmese sapphire in the beautiful cut that is described as a faceted coin. Now, I want to we're showing you this first off, and I know this is a finished piece of jewellery that our lovely producer Laura put together in sort of the run up to the show. It took you what, 10 minutes? It would have probably been less than that had I not have broken it. The first one that she did, she gave it to me. She said, "Is that okay?" And I was like, "Yeah," and it all just came off the strand. Sorry, Laura. But look at how beautiful that is as a combination, just literally alternating that between a Mayuki bead. You can use your precious metal if you wish, if you would prefer. You could absolutely include some of the clasps that you actually had in the previous hour. So what is sapphire? I know that many of our regular viewers will already know this. They know it's the #1 most popular coloured gemstone on the entire planet, and it probably always will be. It was discovered in 1881 in Kashmir, in the Himalayas, where a landslide actually revealed this absolutely beautiful velvety blue gemstone. Sapphire has been cherished for thousands of years, and it comes in a rainbow of colours, but blues in particular have got a really long association with royalty and in particular romance. Coming from the Greek word saphiros, and still is the most colourful gemstone, as I said, coloured gemstone, as I said, on the entire planet. Blue remains one of the most valuable, and that is because it is actually one of the rarest types of colours that you actually see. The deep velvet blues in particular, you think about the Royal Engagement Ring, the deep cashmere blues, you are talking about absolute fortunes for those delicious colours. I'm loving this strand. I can't take my eyes off it, so I'm sorry if I appear a little bit distracted. The richness of the colour has always been a massive, massive valuing factor. And that's one of the reasons why I'm so excited about this opportunity, Jewellery Makers, because you have that delicious natural colour which has only been enhanced by exceptional faceting. Now, whilst most people will be looking at this opportunity and thinking, Elle, if you're saying that's Burmese, so prestige, you think Kashmir, Ceylon, Burma, they are the pinnacle locations really for sourcing this gemstone globally. You might be thinking, Elle, this seems like quite an investment then, quite an investment purchase. Well, we're about to rock your world, Jewellery Makers, because this strand, I can tell you, is going to be actually very affordable. The carat weight is unbelievable. The cutting, I mean, look at just just to sidestep slightly for 1 second away from the colours, away from the colour, look at the faceting. Can you see that beautiful checkerboard faceting across? That is attention to detail. So it really enhances not only the beautiful natural body colour, but it enhances the surface lustre that you're getting across this beautiful gemstone. Sapphire is 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's a very durable and quite a hard, dense gemstone, which means that you can facet it perfectly to give you that light reaction, not just in the heart of the gemstone. That's what we talk brilliance then, when we're going inside the gemstone, but on the exterior. Look how beautifully it is performing only on the exterior, and then of course with all the other factors. I love this strand. I know you're going to love it too. This is literally on a 0.5 elastic, by the way, for those of you that want to actually recreate. I want to show you Laura's lovely earrings that she also made. So literally Laura's popped these onto a head pin and then onto a shepherd hook. Look how beautiful they are. Laura, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. They look $1 million, don't they? Love that. You've got an inch drop there of beautiful genuine saffron, just some of your Miyuki spaces. And still, even though she's made these two very beautiful pieces of jewellery, you can see, I mean, the sea beads are in there as well. There's a lot of sapphire left from that one strand. So you could probably make this twice over, couldn't you? You could probably make these two designs twice over. I'm a big fan of this cut. I'm sure you are too, Deb. Are you ready? Because I think this is going to absolutely explode on the phone lines and on the web. I know it's going to be incredibly popular. But I keep it always very, very simple when I'm talking about the faceted coins, because to me, it's like a tennis bracelet. Do you not think?
They're beautiful. I hadn't seen these or worked with them, and then I got some to work with as a challenge. And they're just so sparkly, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they sit against your skin.
The cut is just unbelievable.
Look at the sparkle there.
Yeah. That's why, I mean, I actually said, oh, Laura, turn it into a little tennis bracelet. If you saw that on Bond Street or Hatton Garden or any of those places, you would expect, especially if it was with 18-karat gold, you would expect it to be sort of a 4-figure piece of jewellery, wouldn't you? Definitely. All day long and to the moon and back. That is actually quite an Astley Clark-inspired piece, which, by the way, Astley Clark don't even make bracelets using sapphire, to my knowledge. They use other genuine gemstones, but I couldn't find one, actually, which included sapphire. Really? Laura's like, I think I've actually messed up on the price tag. It should have been slightly higher than what I've actually locked it at. Okay, bear with. She's gonna see if she can actually still bring it to air. No, you can. You're gonna do it. She's gonna do it. We had 121 of these. 50 have already gone. We're going to bring the clock to graphics. So for when we bring this amazing Star Buy deal onto your screens, please take my word for it. If you are a sapphire lover, if you're a September baby like myself, then absolutely make sure you start dialing through, because this is truly unmissable. You have those absolutely delectable velvet blues, the performance of surface luster across every single facet, I just think is unbelievable. And by the way, that's the same applies with every single gemstone that this sort of cut is actually influenced to. It just enhances its actual beauty. So the clock is ticking. Okay. You can see 15 seconds left remaining. JewelleryMaker's genuine sapphire. Loads of you are multi-buying on this. 30 carats of natural Burmese. Maybe even worthwhile actually getting your certificate of authenticity. Laura's kicking herself. She says it should have been higher than what she's got on your screens. It happens. We are only human. We make mistakes too. We do make mistakes, but that's fantastic for you guys at home, because it means you're getting it at a lower price tag. $17.99
wow.
for. Yeah, exactly. I knew that was going to be a reaction, hence why I turned. I did like a little pivot on my chair and thought, there we go.
Well, sapphire though.
Genuine sapphire. Burmese too.
Sparkly sapphire.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
I mean, it's not sapphire that is so. Sometimes lesser quality sapphire would be so dark it's almost black. Or almost inky.
Yeah.
This really has that really beautiful, rich, almost regal blue that we immediately associate to this gemstone. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, JewelleryMakers. Those of you that have a phone, Yeah, that have a phone in your hand, please stay with where you are. Our call centre will be out with you imminently. They're doing amazing, keeping up with the sheer volume. Stay where you are because we've only got 40 of these left. Check out, check out, check out, check out. What are you going to do with yours? You're going to do what Laura actually created, and it took you about 10 minutes, didn't it, Laura? You could pop that onto Fireline, you could pop that onto elastic, you could pop that onto a beading thread, any of the above. You could even maybe layer it, very Ashley Clark inspired, actually include some chain underneath, and then gather it together with some of those lovely clasps that we had in the previous hour. I mean, that would be something else, wouldn't it, Deb?
Oh, yeah. I mean, those clasps were silver, weren't they? Sterling silver on the base. So you've got sapphire and precious metal jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. Which elsewhere is going to be... I mean, I couldn't even put a price on it, to be honest.
It's a lovely gift for someone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine getting that.
I'm a September baby, so sapphire is my birthstone. If you know any September babies and you want to plan ahead, I think this is going to be the stuff of dreams. They're going to be completely speechless by the fact that you can actually make and gift this genuine gemstone. But you're not, I mean, this is genuine sapphire from one of the 3 most recognised locations on the planet. This is Burmese, and it is completely and utterly natural. So again, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. I mean, it is simply stunning. I did actually say to Wayne, last time I actually saw him when I was in the studio, Wayne is our sales manager, but he's also part of our amazing buying team. I did actually say to him, please, can you do a showcase of the faceted coins? Can you buy more and we do a showcase of it? Because it's just beautiful. Can you imagine, like, stacker style bracelets up the wrist, all different gemstones? Can you imagine? I mean, I know I'm being quite decadent here, but at $17.99, I could make this bracelet probably 3 times over. Genuine sapphire bracelet times 3.
Stunning. I mean, that's my kind of jewellery, you know. Some people think that they're not just if they haven't got their earrings or whatever. I've got to have a bracelet on.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
me
I like
too.
to
I like
stack
to
my
see
bracelets.
it. Yeah. Okay, we have 15 left. Oh, we're over allocated. 22 of you have it in your baskets on the web, and we have still got people on the phone lines. Well done, B. Well done, Angela. Well done, Julie. Hello to you, Josephine, Ellen, Cheshire, Anne, Louise. Size C beads are... Oh, you've put me on the spot now. Are they 11Os? Hang on, I've got the little bag of treats. I think are they 11Os or 15Os?
I need to get closer.
Sorry. I think they're 15Os, you know. But you could use other sizes, because ultimately the drill hole through the sapphire is going to be smaller than the actual bead itself. So there's 8 of these left. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Congratulations to those of you that have multi-bought on this as well. They're what? 11s. 11Os. But you could use your spacer beads, your gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You could use crimp tubes if you wanted as sort of decorative spacers, just to make the sapphire go that much further. Listen, I just think you're going to love this star buy. And if you do adore this, do stay with me, because I've got another beauty to treat you with just after. 6 of them left. Well done. So amazing to be with you. Shall we do the tourmaline immediately after? It's exactly the same cut, and I am really going to sort of wax lyric about the cut itself, because some years ago, I think one of the first training sessions that I ever had with our founder, Steve Bennett, and he actually said, out of the 4 C's, what's the most important? And we're all scratching our heads going, okay, could it be, is it the colour? Is it the clarity? Is it the carat weight? And I was, okay, I eliminated carat weight quite early. I was like, I don't think it's the most important thing, whilst it's nice to have big carat weights as well. Not many of us actually answered, myself included, actually said it's cut. When you think about it, it's quite obvious. Cut is the most important, because if you have the most exceptional gemstone, the most beautiful colour with the most unbelievable light performance and clarity and all of those things, and then it's yeah, exactly, it's cut with a bread knife or something it's not perfectly articulated, it's not beautifully proportioned, then you've completely destroyed that gemstone, haven't you? So cut is really, really, really crucial. Really crucial. Let's bring you the next star buy. This is massively over allocated, so I'm going to leave the final few of those available, and we're going to go straight into this now. Blue is the most desired colour of gemstones globally. So I'm not just talking sapphire. I'm talking about tanzanite, tourmaline, of course, aquamarine. Blue still is the most popular colour. But this is a gemstone that we don't actually see very frequently in a blue. I'm trying to think, did I actually mention, have I given it away? Have I said the gemstone as of yet? Not really sure, but I'll go with it. I'll pretend I haven't. So, if I said there is a gemstone which is regarded as one of the most colourful, and myths and legends actually believe that it's because it fell through a rainbow on its way to the earth, and that's how it adopted all of those beautiful colours. This is a type 3 gemstone. It's expected to have internal inclusions. It's expected to actually have those characteristics much like you would see in an emerald. I'm talking about beautiful tourmaline. But out of your tourmaline, there are 3 colours which are incredibly desirable. One is Paraiba, which is like a swimming pool blue. The second is your Rubellite, which is like a hot pinky red, beautiful colour. And the third, and I'm not saying for one second that this is actually indicolite, but it is very reminiscent of what you might see labelled as indicolite, is a really beautiful sort of tealy blue, like this. We also discussed in the build-up to this showcase the fact that this is very much like grandidierite. Don't you think?
Yeah.
When I actually lay it across the back of my hand, jewellery makers, if you're a grandidierite fan and you love that wonderful combination of blues and greens, then, I mean, you would be easily, you know, you'd be forgiven for mistaking it for that beautiful gemstone, because I would probably have said that first. You have these wonderful ombre colours of genuine natural tourmaline. Again, very unusual to actually see tourmaline in the blues. I'm not saying never, but it does tend to come a much higher premium. 25 carats, and again, look at how gorgeous it is in this cut. It's just, even the different shades, you've got your greens, you've got your more aquamarine-like colours there, and even some of the deepest, most midnight blues. And look at how the faceting just responds to each individual solitaire, for want of a better description. I love, love, love this cut. And what do you think, jewellery makers? Do you think it's something that we should pitch to our amazing buying team to do a whole hour of? Because I would absolutely love that. I'd be in my absolute element. In my opinion, you just need a loads of different strands, different gemstones in this cut. You need some of your fire line, or maybe some of your elasticity, and you need some spacer beads, and away you go. I mean, can you imagine just sat there making those lovely bracelets?
And they're just like, as you're looking at it there at the recording, it's almost like looking at the sea, you know, depending if the sun's out or not, of what colour the sea will be. It'll be green or blue. And it just reminds me of those teal colours.
Well, we actually talk tanzanite, when it's a bicolour tanzanite, so when it incorporates blues and greens, we call it bicolour. But it's also referred to as oceanic tanzanite.
Yes.
This could also be described as oceanic tourmaline, couldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I just love it against the skin. I think it's a beautiful colour against the skin. Again, you can imagine it alongside these beautiful Mayukis. Really simple techniques, jewellery makers. Now, in the actual tourmaline, I've got a slightly larger quantity, but it's still not plentiful. I'm all over both of these star buys, and it will literally be what Laura has done that I actually create, and the kind of piece of jewellery that I would wear and never, ever, ever take off. You know, it's one of those pieces that becomes part of sort of, well, your personality, I suppose. Do you see the difference? This is much more of a sort of classic royal blue, and then this one is much more of, as you said, like an oceanic shade, a fusion of blues and greens, completely and utterly natural. And tourmaline, again, very, very considered gemstone globally. The likes of Bulgari, the likes of Chanel, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, all choose and favour this gemstone for its colourful traits and beautiful appearances. Are you ready? Because this star buy, again, is absolutely going to fly out of our vault, jewellery makers. So we're going to get that clock rocking for you. Now, use your sapphire as a little bit of an indication of how special these star buys are going to be. Tourmaline can fetch, and does fetch, you know, we're talking triple figures price per carat on many occasions. Obviously, it always depends on the actual quality of the gemstones, but it's not about inclusions. That's what I really want to emphasise. Tourmaline, it's about colour. Colour is actual king. Are you ready? Because that clock is rocking. 35 seconds remain until we actually bring that amazing start buy price onto your screen. Have you got a favourite? Because I can't choose. I like both. I can't choose.
I think I like the tourmaline.
Tourmaline's your favourite.
I think because oceanic, that is the word. It's mermaidial. I absolutely adore teal. It's just,
yeah.
You know, I love it. And I just think
it's a very popular colour now, isn't it, teal?
Very, very popular. And I think it would go with warm gold, it would go with antique gold, it would go with silver,
yeah.
You know, rose gold. I think it's very versatile in that way.
Do you know, actually, that's weird. We bought a new sofa a couple of years ago, and actually it's this exact colour. It's that really lovely teal colour. It is. It's quite sumptuous and cosy. OK, Laura's saying I messed up on the sapphire. She had every intention of holding this at the same price tag as the sapphire, and that was the original deal, $12.99. I agree. I can't choose. I love the boat. I love the two opportunities. This little section is really drawing my attention. I would actually imagine this on a slider bracelet too. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Look at those rich colours in the centre there. And look at that lustre across the surface. That's why I go absolutely doolally for this cut. I think this cut is absolutely incredible. I just think it's what it does to every single gemstone that I've seen it with is just second to none. $12.99 only. That's amazing for tourmaline.
I don't think you'd have to choose at those prices necessarily.
That's very true, because you know if you go to somewhere like. This is where we need to kind of pinch ourselves and remind ourselves not to be complacent. Tourmaline is fortunes. It can be a very, very costly gemstone, especially in certain countries like the States. $12.99 is ludicrous, frankly. So, yeah, just as long as we know that's no reflection of the true value or worth. We've got a message coming through. Yes, I'd love to hear from you. From Jill, hello in Manchester. Oh my word, I love this blue tourmaline. I love grandidiorite, and you're right, it does look similar. So beautiful. Here we go. Do you want to see it? Oh, Laura's saying she's got a grandidiorite bracelet, you know. Yeah, come on then, if you can, social distancing and all. So Laura's going to pass me her grandidiorite bracelet, so you can actually see the price comparison between the two of them. Yeah, they are almost identical, actually, in their appearance. Thank you, Laura. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Technically, it's actually bluer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually a much deeper blue than the grandidiorite. Oh, it's beautiful. There was a combination. So maybe something you use alongside. Well, I can tell you, if this were grandidiorite, it would not be £12.99, that's for sure. I mean, that is an incredibly rare gemstone, a very beautiful gemstone as well. I'm not down talking your amazing bracelet. £12.99 only. But like I said, a gemstone that's fascinated the gem world for many, many years. It has got every single type or colour type of your tourmaline has got a slightly different chemical composition. So it's very, very complex. But certainly one of the most incredible rainbow displays. Blue is one of the rarest colours for sure, and can fetch very high premiums, apart from right here and right now. So I'm not surprised it's going to be an on-screen sellout. We had just over the quantity that we saw in our sapphire, which I think sold out. Is the sapphire sold out? Yeah. I was going to get some of those.
Oh.
This may well be a sellout as well, imminently, so please bear with us if you have a phone in your hand. Loads of you have it in your baskets. Check out, because there's people who are getting 3s and 4s and 7s even throughout this. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Ooh. Oh. This is on to Laura's favourite cut. This strand is stunning. Aquamarine, which I mentioned, as I said, blue is still the most popular colour of gemstone out there. Look at this for a strand. That's amazing. Do you know, when I look at this, I think about the Sarah Bennett collection.
Yeah.
Does everybody see that? Sarah Bennett, by the way, is our founder's wife who has her own jewellery collection, really beautiful designs, and it really reminds me of her collection. It's just gorgeous cutting. You've got this perfect summer's day sky blue. You've almost got the gentle rolling clouds within the actual aquamarine itself. Again, with aquamarine, you can get it with absolute eye-clean glacial clarity, or you can get it with these wonderful opaque beauties, which I personally prefer. I actually prefer aquamarine with opacity. Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, this is gorgeous. It's
magical.
You can imagine. Here, I'll picture the scene. It's miserable out there at the moment, isn't it?
Yep.
It's those typical first couple of months of the year, dreary, wet and miserable. Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Imagine you've kicked your shoes off, you've got a nice blanket stretched out in your local park, you've got the warm sun on your face, you've got a little picnic to your side with your nearest and dearest. You open your eyes to look up to the summer sky. This is what you see, isn't it? It's that perfect summer's day sky blue.
I love the shape of these
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, well that's what Laura's saying, she loves the shape. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. 120 carats of your aquamarine fancy faceted beads for $29.99. So I think I would literally keep this exactly as it is, Deb. What do you reckon?
I just think they're beautiful. You don't have to do much to a strand like that, do you?
No? I'd probably replace maybe the spacer beads in between to a precious metal. Yeah, gold-plated, silver, spacer bead, or maybe your sterling silver, whichever you prefer. Really lovely. I'm going to leave that with you, and I'm going to move on to... There's one word. I always pick this gemstone up and think of one word, and that's purity. And that's because when it comes to spinel... it is known to have some of the purest colours out there. So if you were to compare it to other gemstones with a similar colour, for example, in this case maybe a purple sapphire, a purple spinel will have a much purer colour. Again, totally and utterly natural. This graduation that you're actually getting here, again, you've got reds, you've got some beautiful mauve colours here, and even down some of your golden shades too. A gemstone which is actually sourced often alongside your sapphires and your rubies. That's why they actually have quite similar sort of structural makeups, if you like. Again, this is cubic like diamonds, so I'm not saying it's the same as sapphires, but it's very durable gemstone. But yeah, you tend to find spinel alongside the same locations that you might do with sapphires and rubies. Beautiful natural stand, 24 carats that you're getting in this gorgeous faceted rondelle. It can be super simple, Deb, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I mean, when I get strands like this, because I like to kind of look at them, I know I'm a bit weird like that.
No,
so,
I would as well.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I do is I restrand them to a bracelet, and then I sort of layer them up. So I'd probably with this one I put my gold bangles on.
Nice.
And I just look at it, you know, when I'm in the car, I'm in a traffic jam, and I look at my bracelet.
Oh, and I think it looks beautiful here in the studio, but when you actually take spinel, multicoloured spinel out into a natural light, that's when it really comes into its own. Again, spinel comes in a multitude of colours. You get black spinel, which I think most of it us immediately associate, but actually some of the rarest colours are on this strand, the reds in particular. Red spinel is incredibly sought after. Shop art using it significantly at the moment. That's ridiculous. What on earth?
$9.99. Brilliant. Oh my goodness.
£9.99 for spinel. We're talking about a gemstone which has got some of the most fascinating history, and that's really through our own ignorance, really, jewellery makers. And it was mistaken for sapphires, rubies and other gemstones for many, many years. That's why they call it the Master of Disguise. And now it's actually a birthstone. So for those of you that are August babies, you're very lucky to have spinel as your birthstone, alongside peridot, of course. But you are talking about extreme rarity. Where's this from, by the way? If you say Burma to me, you can't do it at $9.99, Laura. We couldn't even source Burmese spinel for decades. And now I mean, take advantage of this opportunity, jewellery makers, because that is absolutely... I'm sorry, I'm a bit speechless by it. I can't believe we're at a single-figure price tag. If this was made-up jewellery on our sister channel, on 9 carat gold, something like that, you know, that's what I would expect. I'd expect it to be with a precious metal. Amazing. Okay, let's bring you... Oh, Deb, you're going to love this. Oh, goodness me. Goodness. You see this lovely necklace that you've got coming up with Deb's kits in the 3 o'clock hour? Take a little look at that. Can I add a little bit of diamond-like sparkle? But it's not diamonds. This is genuine zircon, so it's actually rarer than diamonds. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's more refractive. You get... Oh, it's insane.
Wow.
Look at that. But let's get up close and personal. Oh, my goodness me. Ben, literally, that's this strand, yeah? The strand that I have on the back of my hand. This is one single light source, but we're under magnification. So technically, if there were any imperfections, they would be more visible with what you're looking at right now. Look at the fire. It's insane. So zircon is what, let's explain. We were talking about exterior luster with the sapphire. Zircon, it's all about the internal beauty. So you want clarity in particular because it's a doubly refractive gemstone, so you'll get twice the fire and dispersion that you will see in your average diamond. That's insanely gorgeous, isn't it? 2mm faceted rounds, and you've got a strand length of, how long is this strand? 38 centimetres. So, Deb, can you remember when strands of, you know, gems of distinction like this would be sort of 20 centimetres? I think that's about right.
When I came back, I went, do we still have gems of distinction? You know, with the little...
Yeah, we do, but we supersise them.
I know, but they're like, look at that.
$14.99. What would you do with something like this?
I'd have to stare at it first.
Yeah, stare at it.
I think in between a larger sort of gemstone to add some sparkle, and if you wanted to go full on sort of vintage, you put it with pearls, you put it with a large black gemstone, and then this, and I think you'd have a whole Audrey Hepburn vibe going on. Oh, look at that.
But it goes amazing with the sapphire and the tourmaline too. Yeah, alongside pearls I think would be gorgeous.
Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Could I use them as sort of an alternative maybe to a seed bead, given the fact that these are 2mm? Is there anything stopping me actually using these
No, not at all.
as a seed bead?
I did some seed bead designs with gemstones the other week, and it worked a treat. It was beautiful.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Loving this. Might be added to my shopping basket today. Okay, moving on just quickly to... Oh, next star buy. Okay, right. This... Be prepared to be completely and utterly shocked. Because those of you that know their gemstones, which I know most of you do, will know that Russian chrome dioxide... if it is still being mined, because I can't get absolute clarity on it. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I know that it was only every 3 months of the year, but it stops and starts, and minimal amounts are coming from that location, is at a high premium. Wait until you see this star buy. Okay. For those of you that have never heard of chrome dioxide, it was a gemstone that actually was only discovered in this location in 1988. So it's a baby to the gemstone world, that location anyway. And immediate response was monumentous. It was, you know, the gem world literally stopped and stared in wonder at this beautiful natural green gemstone, which they likened to the beauties of the likes of Zavorite garnet, which we all know is one of the most invigorating green gemstones that you can possibly find out there. But there were, unfortunately, issues with sourcing this gemstone. Because of the extreme weather conditions out there, it was only ever accessible 3 months of the year, the summer months, because it is in a very remote location in Siberia. And it takes a long time to actually get to that location. We know because a team from the Gemporia group were lucky enough to go to the mine. They went in the summer, and it was all very. It took Steve years to actually agree that. Anyway, he's been lucky enough to take some of our team actually to the chrome dioxide mine itself. You'll notice as well from what you're about to see in this short VT is that most of the chrome dioxide that Steve or the miners, mine owner himself will pick up is almost granular. It's almost dust-like, which is almost, well, it is. It's unusable in the jewellery world. Here's Steve at the chrome dioxide location in Siberia.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yeah, so the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome. But I've been here for about half an hour, and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So literally, you could almost break it away into these tiny, beautiful green sand-like particles, but something that you cannot use in jewellery or jewellery making. But occasionally, the miners will actually source this most beautiful, invigorating, natural green gemstone in larger sizes. Now, oh my goodness me. I want to, but just before we bring the price onto your screen, jewellery makers, now this is totally and utterly natural. Chrome dioxide actually suffers with one trait. There is one characteristic that this gemstone, it can be a hindrance to. It can suffer with what we call colour extinction. Now what that basically means is when light enters into, in this case, a rondelle, if it's so deeply saturated, the light can just disappear into almost like a black hole within the gemstone itself. So again, that's where cutting becomes really crucial. Chrome dioxide really likes shallow cuts. When it is cut well and you have the top quality material, you get this illumination, for want of a better description, this totally natural gemstone that, like I said earlier on, the gem trade went absolutely crazy for. Discovered in 1988, no enhancement. This is not Fisher filled. This is not heat treated. This is not reconstituted in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Oh my goodness me. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful?
Stunning. It's that green. It's just like a green. You can tell what gemstone it is straight away from this green, can't you? Because it's just, it's that darkness, but you can also see through it. It's just so unique.
Yeah, like I said, there's no colour extinction within this strand because they're all, I keep wanting to say the word, they're almost luminous, aren't they, in the energy of their actual colour. 25 carats of natural beauty. I would 100% recommend you getting your certificate of authenticity because it will say that this is Russian dioxide. You can get chrome dioxide all around the world, but Russian chrome dioxide, it's like like, let me just see, it's like Columbia to an emerald, basically, Jewellery Makers. It has that immediate stature. This is astonishing. The fact that we are actually bringing you a gemstone, which you heard Steve talking to the actual mine owners saying, okay, 5 months on a very, very, very good year. That's when the summer's really warm, and it's sort of benefited the miners. The ground will remain much softer, so they can actually penetrate the earth. On a bad year, they're lucky if they actually get 3 months. 3 months a year scouring for this beautiful gemstone. You're getting an entire amazing strand of natural beauty for just £20.99. What are you shaking your head at now? Or is it? Top quality chrome dioxide. I'm going to hold it out so you can see as well. They say is like the most alluring emerald in the world. It has been regarded as the $1 million emerald, one that absolutely you should not be paying £15.99 for. This is ludicrous. I mean, listen, I know I've been away for a few months, Jewellery Makers, but what on earth is going on? I mean, when did this happen? For me, a strand like this would have always been close to the triple figures. You know, that's what my expectations of chrome dioxide is. There's certain gemstones that you expect to pay that higher premium because of their extreme rarity. Chrome dioxide is absolutely one of those. It is one of the materials that actually, as I said earlier on, it's one of the materials that actually coming from the ground has got the same status in Russia as diamonds and also your alexandrite. Let me just explain what that basically means. The location, incredibly remote. You saw that it took plane and then a long dusty track to actually get to. The exportation of this actual gemstone is highly, highly monitored, and so much so that actually over recent years all I'm hearing is that there's none available. I'm not saying for sure that the mining has completely and utterly ceased, but there are rumours of that. I guess Steve would be the person to get more clarity on that. It's a gemstone which has got high refraction. So you were saying about we've been talking about the luminosity. Yeah. It's how. Do you remember refraction when we were talking about when we were in school? Do you remember we used to put the straw in a glass of water and see how that light actually bent? That's what this gemstone actually does. It bends light beautifully inside. But yes, like I said, it has the status, as I said earlier on, with alexandrite and diamonds as well. So you've just got a hugely collectible gemstone. Well done to each and every single one of you. Okay, let's move on because I'm getting... Laura, I tell you what, the lineup today is unreal. Oh. We spoke about tourmaline earlier on. Rubellite is a tourmaline. It's one of those top three. Look at this. The top three most desirable colours of tourmaline. Oh, I want to buy this strand.
Wow.
There's only 3 left in the world, okay. You can get it on split pay. Okay, if you've never seen Rubellite, that's crazy. I follow a jewellers on Instagram. It's just a local jewellers. I don't even know where they're based. I just follow their page because she has some lovely vintage, funny enough, lots of vintage designs and pre-owned jewellery. She uploaded a photograph of a Rubellite pair, and it's got gorgeous diamonds surrounding in a lovely halo, and it's actually set in rose gold, 18-carat rose gold. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous design. You're talking 4 figures. Yeah. That's what Rubellite commands. There's 2 of these. I can't believe we're at £59.99. When you said it's on split pay, Laura, I was expecting the split pay to be at least £59.99, not £29.99. That's times 2, obviously. Gosh, goodness me, that's amazing. So yeah, the top 3 most rare varieties of tourmaline are, of course, your Paraiba blue, your indicolite, which we discussed earlier on, which is that lovely sort of inky teal, and then this lovely hot pink. For a Rubellite to be classified as a Rubellite, it must sustain reds and pinks in every single lighting condition. So by candlelight, you want to see the reds and the pinks. By daylight, you want to be seeing the reds and the pinks, to have that specification, to have that title, really. I've only got how many left? One of these left. It's over allocated, so I'll leave it with you. Well done. I can't believe you've just said that, Laura. Because Laura's just said, should we do something special? It's all been special. This entire hour has been beautiful. Oh, but I know what you mean. This is a one of a kind. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is the one that you'll be getting. So this comes from our gem investor, Jake Thompson. Oh gosh, aren't we lucky to be able to get hold of some of his incredible, incredible treasures now. And this is kunzite. Kunzite's a member of the spodumene family, and it actually has a secret power, don't you know? Kunzite is regarded as one of the most feminine gemstones out there. This gemstone will actually, right now, as we sit here in the studio, it's absorbing energy. It's absorbing light, it's absorbing energy. And then when you take it to maybe something a little bit more romantic, like I don't know, candlelight dinner or a moonlit walk, this gemstone will literally continue to glow. It will continue to glow. So you see this, again, it's that word I keep talking about, luminosity of this gorgeous feminine gemstone. Historically, kunzite actually doesn't have a huge amount written about it, and there we go. See what I'm talking about? There we go. Oh my goodness, this is the one that you're going to be getting, because it is quite a newcomer to the gemstone world. JFK actually gifted this gemstone to Jackie Kennedy sort of as a symbol of their anniversary, and I think that's the perfect recipient. I mean, she is just super feminine, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
She's a classic feminine beauty, as is this gorgeous gemstone. $189.99. You can break that down into 3 split pays if you wanted to, jewellery makers. I mean, if I actually pop this on the back of my hand, you can get an idea of scale. You know, we're bringing you ring mounts now, aren't we? And I know gold ring mounts, are they here yet? Have we got the gold ring mounts yet? Or are they on the horizon? It's something certainly that I know Jake was talking about. Can you imagine that in a Tiffany-esque inspired solitaire ring?
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
But this is what we would see in Tiffany's.
Yeah.
When I did a show with Jake prior to me going on my maternity, Jake was saying, you know, the only places that we are competing with are the likes of Tiffany's and Co. It's a beautiful on-point desired colour of kunzite. Again, it's not like a candy floss pink. You're not looking for the same sort of pinks that you would get maybe in a sapphire. It's a very soft, I'm going to say it again, Japanese blossom pink, actually, that you get from your kunzite. This is from the Maui location as well in Afghanistan, regarded as one of the best locations in the entire world. There's 4 of you that actually, can we do the light trick again? 4 of you actually have this in your basket. It's the exact one that you're getting. You get the certificate of authenticity. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wipe if I can. Here we go. 5 of you have this in your basket. It's still currently available, and I'm going to read out and show you the actual certificate behind. So it says here, it's oval, it's a carat weight of 10.5, so 10.5. It measures 11 by 16 millimetres. The cut is brilliant. The origin is Afghanistan. And it's certifying this beautiful treasure that you have. So this is that superpower that I was referencing. Oh, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Is there anything more gorgeously feminine than a kunzite of this quality?
I'm just trying to think of how much that would be, you know, as a ring if you just bought it as a finished piece of jewellery.
A lot more than what's on your screens right now. A lot more. I mean, I've sold this gemstone in one-of-a-kind designs before, and you know, they were on our sister channel, and they were incredibly affordably, comparatively speaking. See if I can. I'm going to just try and. Let me just see if I can just show you something.
Look at the colour.
Yeah. In candlelight, you just see that beautiful, beautiful glow. Isn't it amazing? Well done. I've got to move on. I'm going to leave it with you because there's only one of those available. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, I think I'll come back, Laura. Yeah, because you know, you're like, oh, she likes the saucers, do you? You love a bit of saucers. Love the saucers, love the coins. Loving the showcase that we've got coming up in the next hours, in the 4 o'clock hour too. It would go perfect with these. This is why the saucers and the coins are my 2 favourite cuts of 2019/2020.
Stunning, aren't they?
It's so beautiful. Black tourmaline, no less. Black tourmaline, no less. You get this really beautiful high lustre. Don't see black tourmaline that frequently, do we? How many do I have of these available then? Okay, only 40. And these will go on the 0.5 elastic, by the way, jewellery makers, for those of you who are thinking that you might do something like Laura's design earlier on. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Just a few of you might... What? Can I buy some of these? Laura's like, do you remember that time you gave me your phone, Elle, and I had to shop for you? Yes, I did. Why haven't I done that today? Why on earth haven't I done that today? £6.99. Do you work with the saucer cuts, Deb?
Oh, I love them.
They are really pretty, aren't they? They're like bicones.
That's why, because they can fit into sort of areas of design, so you've got more design opportunities because of the shape.
Yeah.
That's what I really like about them. And you know, you're working with, instead of, there's nothing wrong with, you know, glass bicones, I like them, but gemstones.
Yeah, totally.
Gemstones.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's what I think most of us literally...
That's your love, isn't
That's
it?
our immediate love. Yeah, I think so. Not all, granted, I'm not saying everybody, but especially when they have such a performance like what's on your screens right now. I only have... What? I only have... or had rather, 40 of these available, and they are being multi-bought, so do check out nice and early. Coming up, jewellery makers, we've got an amazing strand, a brand new strand of tanzanite to bring you. I've got those beautiful, beautiful, very Chanel-inspired agates, and I've also got Larimar. We've got more incredible kits with our lovely Debbie. Sorry, what number? I could do one quick strand, though, before the top of the hour. Oh, yes. I've not seen this before. Today it's all about the cuts, isn't it? I look at these and I can almost see diamond solitaires in like a trilogy ring. White topaz. Oh. Right, hang on. Hang on. No, wait. You know what I'm going to do? What do you think, Deb?
Yes, just what I was saying earlier about the whole, you know, Breakfast at Tiffany's vibe, the hot Audrey Hepburn.
Wait.
Stunning.
I can add to that. I think we need to bring that beautiful zircon strand back into the equation as well.
Yes, stunning.
Oh, that's beautiful. Coming up, jewellery makers, these are coming your way right now for the beautiful topaz cubes. Got gorgeous clarity within this, and they are large individual solitaires. That's why I looked at it and probably actually thought, yeah, trilogy style ring, just literally clustering 3 together. If these were heavily included, you wouldn't see the light performance inside the gemstones. $9.99. Wow. Wow. I'll be using them alongside the 4 o'clock showcase, but again, alongside in the next hour, we have our lovely Debbie, who's bringing you some more beautiful kits. Your jewellery, I mean, I'm not surprised, I'm never surprised. Debbie Kershaw's just unreal. But yeah, beautiful designs, and we're going back to sort of your very classic, the definition of vintage beauties, aren't we?
Yeah, we're doing our chokers, our bracelets with our beautiful sparkly spacers.
Oh, don't go anywhere, because we're coming your way after this with more demonstrations and kits.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm having a lovely time with you this afternoon. I hope you are too. And this gorgeous lady, Debbie Kershaw, everybody. Your specs fall off then.
I can only see close up with these glasses.
Oh, we've been spoiled this afternoon, haven't we?
I can't believe it. I mean, we've had the most gorgeous strands, gorgeous kits.
Amazing showcase. More to come in the next hour as well,
amazing.
which is right up our street, isn't it? We're all about... Oh, yes, don't forget as well, we've got Mineral Man clearance as well, coming your way at brand new prices. I can tell you there is a few how would I describe it? Jaw droppers coming up. Yeah, there's some that definitely got my eye on. Anyway, let's talk about these next two kits. You've had a little sneaky peek at Deb's beautiful jewellery. Oh yeah, there's three. 1, 2, 3. And they are in precious metals. So these are with either rose gold, sterling silver, yellow gold, sterling silver, or your sterling silver. All with the most beautiful cuts. I tell you what, the cutting that I'm seeing in today's show is just absolutely exceptional. Now I'm going to start with the rose gold, pure and simply because our lovely Laura has actually just said, it's my favourite. It's my favourite. Oh, I beg your pardon, these are base metal. I don't care. To be truthful, looking at them, I would have said they were precious metals. My mistake. Now, Laura said, I'm doing the rose gold first because it's my favourite. But look at those. Oh, now, if I can, try and flip one over towards you. Try and flip one over towards you. You might be able to just see. If I put my hand behind, does that help? Can you see there's actually 3 little holes, effectively? And that is so, I don't know, anyone got curtain tie-backs? That you kind of gather your curtains and you create this beautiful swag, or you gather it all together. Imagine these like that. It's a way of actually gathering or holding your gemstones together in a decorative way. But when I flip it actually forward, like so, you have this gorgeous cubic zirconia in this lovely channel setting. So you're getting 5 of those plus 3 beautiful strands. Now this kit is all about one of the ultimate vintage beauties. I mean, this woman is so incredibly effortless, don't you think? Yeah. Look at her. She's just unbelievable. It's called Hepburn Jewellery Makers. I mean, she is absolutely breathtaking, isn't she?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the classic vintage. And we're not talking about sort of monochrome colours. That's more for the next hour. She wore colours too. She wore beautiful colours, and she was all about gorgeous jewellery like this. She was pictured quite a lot wearing chokers, wasn't she, Audrey Hepburn?
I think because she had a lovely long neck, and she often had her hair up in a bun, so that sort of lent itself to chokers. But I think the sort of jewellery that you can make with these kits is timeless.
Yeah.
You know, it's for an evening out. You can wear it with a white shirt. It's for a prom. It's for a wedding. It's for mother of the bride. It's the sort of thing that will just come out time and time again. Oh,
I love it. So 3 gorgeous, genuine gemstone strands. You have your lovely Amazonite, which I'll lay across the back of my hand. Oh, look at this colour. The deeper this, as with most of your coloured gemstones, the deeper the saturation, the more desirable the gemstone actually is. This is idyllic Amazonite. This is exactly what we would actually aspire it. Amazonite, that we would actually aspire it to be. So you have 20 carats here in your 3mm rounds. I want these kits. Desperately want these kits. Then you have. We've mentioned blossoms quite a lot this afternoon, haven't we? This gorgeous Japanese blossom pink in your rose quartz. Those are 3mm faceted rounds, and adding that extra something special with some absolutely beautiful eye clean white topaz 3mm faceted rounds as well. I mean, look at those. They are absolutely exceptional together. And I think you've put them all together, haven't you, in your design as well, alongside the rose gold too.
I just think, you know, if you want to, you can separate them out, but I think they give such a lovely, fresh spring feel if you put them all together.
Well, it's a palette. It's a lovely colour palette. I'm sure that we wouldn't have to search too far and wide to find that colour palette in maybe fashion or interior design. Amazonite works beautifully alongside those powder pinks, and then add the introduction of your rose gold colouring too. Just beautiful. Of course, we've got demonstrations with Debbie as well. If you have any questions about her gorgeous designs, then feel free to message in. How many do we have of these kits then, Laura? 144 of this kit. That's the highest quantity that we actually have for you in this afternoon's kits, Jewellery Makers. They're all very, very similar in terms of their composition. So you could absolutely replicate Deb's designs in the different kits if you wanted to. But also, you might favour your rose gold, you might favour your yellow gold, you might favour the sterling silver. You can make those choices if you wish to. At £19.99, I'd almost be tempted to go, oh well, I can have all of them at that price tag, can't I?
Yes.
You know, it's a lot of gemstones. It's a lot of simple composition in terms of the actual kit. I mean, what do I actually need to add to this to make the jewellery?
Well, depending on findings, a basic finding pack, some chain, and that's about it. I mean, you need to string on, so maybe some tiger tail, you know, you can crimp, or you could put them on wire if you wanted to. I used tiger tail beading thread and just crimps, and obviously you just thread through the holes in your connectors, and not only are they an absolutely lovely sort of accessory for your jewellery, but they make your strands sit next to each other.
Yeah.
Which I really love.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to bring back Laura's design as well. So I'm a very, very basic jewellery maker. So I can't, you know, I can only dream of being able to do some of the things that you can do, Debbie. But I can thread.
Yes.
And, you know, there's nothing saying that I couldn't do this with this kit as well and use those sort of separators for something else. But effectively, that's what you've done, isn't it, with the choker?
And, like, I think often beginners will make, like, a multi-strand necklace, and they'll do 3 strands, and then they crimp it, and then it all sort of sits together, and they can't work out why it's not sitting next to each other. It's because you do need these 3 spaces, because it's essentially an oblong shape with 3 holes in, so that you're actually holding your strand within that finding, so that you can see your strand sitting just like that, perfectly next to each other, rather than falling on top of each other.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Oh, keeps it orderly, doesn't it? It keeps it all sort of in order and in the positions that they absolutely should be, and that's the whole point of these wonderful. What they actually describe, a bridge. There we go. They're described as strand bridges. £14.99. So for the gemstones on their own, that's working out at what, less than £5 each. Plus, you're also getting the decorative cubic zirconia bridges, and they're triple strand. You don't have to use all 3 though, do you? You can always just use the 2 if you wanted to.
Exactly. I mean, in some of the designs, I actually re-strung them so in their gemstones. In other ones, I just took them all off the strands and then just mixed them up together, and so that I had sort of a pink, a white and a blue, a pink, a white and a blue, you know. So it's up to you. You really can sort of play with this as you see fit, because you're the designer.
Oh, they are a gorgeous colourway together, though. Look at that. Look at that as a combination. I mean, I know I've twisted these, but just to show you how amazing they go together.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Really pretty, really pretty. Right, I'm going to move on because we want to obviously see the demonstration, and we want to enjoy the demonstration. If you have any questions, you can message in. Now, who loves something a little bit more sumptuous and decadent?
Ooh.
I mean, I think we all do from time to time, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what this next kit actually reminds me. Indulgence. So the other day, I've been trying to be really, really good since Christmas. My husband and I were like, we're trying not to order takeout food, eat nice and clean food. I'll get to the point now. But a couple of days ago, I was like, oh, I fancy something like delicious chocolate, and I ordered that really naughty chocolate bar that, you know, she used to lie in a bath eating it because it was that sumptuous. That's what I see when I actually look at these gorgeous gemstones. Now I'm going to start with. Do you don't know which one that is? Wasn't it the I'll say it, Galaxy. It's like. Oh, this is called Bergman. So Ingrid Bergman, Yes, so this is called Bergman. So for those of you that love Ingrid Bergman's style, then this is the kit for you. But yeah, I look at this as something quite sumptuous and decadent. You've got a combination of your gorgeous tiger's eye, you've got some beautiful garnet here, and also black spinel. Look at that. Now, what colour do we team with black spinel and tiger's eye and your garnet? Yeah, of course, we're going to put the gold coloured. I think that's absolutely delicious. Do you see where I'm coming from with that sort of sumptuous indulgence, decadence with these colours?
Yeah, because it's that sort of classic. I think it's got a slight edge to it because it's got the tiger's eye in there.
Yeah.
That kind of mixes things up a bit. But I think that because you've got the tiger's eye and each one is different. Now,
I love what you've done.
I've used a couple of them just as features.
Yeah.
Of course, you can use all of them in your choker and your multi-strand bracelet designs. But I've also made some earrings, which I'll demo for you in a minute. Because they sparkle and they're lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous.
That's
component.
absolutely genius.
I mean, you could add fringes from that and it could be a pendant, couldn't it?
So you've got the cubic zirconia there on the front, and then you could actually create a falling tassel from those. They're absolutely gorgeous, because I'm the same. I would probably look at it and think, okay, that's just for that sort of graduated necklace or bracelet. But they work actually as creating almost a structural shape in your earrings.
Yeah, because they're pretty and they catch the light because you've got those lovely cubic zirconias in there. So earrings move, don't they?
Loving this. Okay, let's go straight down. So this is Ingrid Bergman kit. What a beautiful, beautiful colour combination of 3 amazing genuine gemstones. £14.99. I mean, I do think all of these are very sort of classic, vintage, of course, as the kits describe, absolute natural beauties.
And people are going to, especially if you make to sell or you make for gifts, people are going to ask you for things like this all of the time.
Yeah.
Often people come to you for your first commissions when they know you make jewellery. It will be because it's a special birthday or it's a wedding or it's prom. And these are those sorts of kits that I think lend themselves to those sorts of occasions.
And I think the size as well, Deb, because they are your 3mm, you can make them, you can do a beady bead if you want it to be a much bigger look. If you wanted to keep it sort of more sort of everyday wear, but I'm talking special occasion, but not sometimes the large gemstones can be quite intrusive, can't they?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've got big carat weights as well. But if you like your petite jewellery or something that you create, maybe like pave diamonds, that's all about multitudes of diamonds.
Yes.
I'd be looking at this kit in the same sort of way. It's the multitude of beautiful facets and beautiful gemstones. At £14.99, again, that's the 3 strands, and that's under £5 each. Let's bring you the final kit. So, this is Hayworth. Now, gosh, she really is something, isn't she? I know, look at that for a picture. She's at, do you know what, when I did art A-level, gosh, going back way when I was in school, and I remember drawing her, sketching her, because she had the most perfect face, didn't she?
Yeah.
The most beautiful, beautiful face. And if we're naming a kit after this beautiful lady, then you can bet your bottom dollar it is going to be absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful as well. Look at this as a combination. You have USA turquoise. You have gorgeous apatite. And you have, last but by no means least, spinel, but with this absolutely fabulous mystic coating.
Stunning.
This kit is going to fly out the door.
It's my favourite.
I think it's mine. I think it is mine as well. We've teamed that alongside, again, your cubic zirconia, 3 row spacers, and you're getting 5 of those jewellery makers. Now, you don't have to use those with this if you don't want to. You might want to keep those for, like, your pearls, or maybe alongside the agates that we've got coming up in the next hour. They would work that way as well. But, I mean, for those 3 strands, I am 100% sold straight away. USA turquoise.
I know, and I just think that the blues, again, is so wearable. So you can wear them, just to spice up a day outfit, with your jeans or whatever. And it's just going to add that little bit of glamour to your day, which I love to do that. Again, I just made a pendant because I think that this is quite fresh with the silver and it can be quite trendy as well.
Can I just throw something out there? Because I've just had that moment of a light bulb moment when I've looked at the kit and gone, okay, so there's USA turquoise in here, which many regard as some of the best in the world because it has that amazing robin egg blue. Now, I'm not saying it's Sleeping Beauty, it might be Cochise, whichever. It's got that robin egg blue, which is most desirable. You've got gorgeous apatite, where the average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. Look at how much you're getting in this strand. But can I just say, for the strand of turquoise on its own, this kit you're already saving money.
Yeah.
Massively.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can tell immediately when you pick it up, when you get it out of the packet, that it's turquoise, because you can just tell by the colour.
So I don't want to sideline these at all, but if I can just for 1 second hold this turquoise strand on the back of my hand, and if I said this isn't a kit, this is a single strand opportunity, jewellery makers, you're getting genuine, high quality, minimal matrix USA turquoise, and I was to bring it to you on your screens. You didn't. Okay, this was meant to be $19.99, this kit, and that was already unbelievable. I was about to say, this strand on its own at $19.99 for USA turquoise? $14.90, yeah, of course it's gone nuts. You know your gemstones, jewellery makers, you know what you're seeing here. For the apatite, that will be unbelievable. For the spinel, that mystic coated spinel, that will be unbelievable. But for the USA turquoise, that is almost unheard of. It should be unheard of. And let's not forget those gorgeous spaces. This has to be an on-screen sellout. It has to be. It is actually the most limited of your kits. There's only 80 of these available. 40 have already gone. Again, I've got to bring in Laura's design. Laura, see how many times I've referenced this, Laura? It's just, I know it's really simple, but you could literally just use these as spacer beads, couldn't you, Deb?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All of them.
I mean, especially if you've got larger strands that you don't want to have precious metal in between, you want to have another complementary gemstone. These are the perfect size, aren't they?
Yeah, and obviously,
as I've done them, is sort of all the turquoise, or you can mix them together like with the earrings there, and they just go beautifully, all the shades of blue.
absolutely incredible. I mean, Deb, as the guest designer, you think outside of the box. We ask you to bring something a little bit different, so you're not going to necessarily do something as simple as what Laura and I would do. Using them in these type of areas, but that could be part of the actual suite. Somebody's asking a question, how long are the strands? Okay, the turquoise is 20 centimetres, and the other two, the spinel and your apatite, are 30 centimetres, which is just unbelievable that we're talking about no, I can't even say that out loud. I can't say £5. £5 for USA turquoise, basically. That's criminal, really. In the best possible way. I mean, what an amazing kit. It is an absolutely unbelievable kit. That's a gorgeous bracelet. And we've said it before, the stacker style is huge at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, we do come and try and do different things, but if I had this kit at home, I would be making, little individual bracelets out of that kit to stack, maybe with a little charm on, or putting them on our slider bracelets as well.
Oh, nice.
So I think that the components in this kit, beautiful together, but you can also use them separately.
Yeah, can I be controversial?
Go on then.
I'm going to be controversial. In this kit in particular, I wouldn't necessarily use the base metal with the turquoise.
Yeah, use precious.
I'd use precious, yeah. So I would use those with something else. I mean, it's still a winning situation because you've got extra there for. It was a lower price tag than it should have been for just one of those strands, let alone 3 plus your beautiful rose. But yeah, I think all of those need your precious metal with those. Absolutely gorgeous, Deb. This kit is stunning. We're massively over allocated, so we're going to make our way over to you, my lovely. Did you say you're going to make the earrings?
I'm going to make the earrings, just because, if you are getting this kit and you haven't used these spacers before, then you literally just put your tiger tail beading thread through the spacer and string your beads on and crimp. So very, very easy techniques that you can see on our website. So I just thought I'd show you something a little bit different that you could possibly do by using these spacers as a feature. Now, if you are going to use your head pins, you're going to need the featherweight ones for these little diddy gemstones because they've got those beautiful small ones that just catch the light. So what you'll need is 6 of your featherweight head pins. If you're going to make exactly the same design as me, just let me move, there we go, so that I'm right, there we go. And what I did was, let me get the finished earrings to reference for you. Let's go So we're making that. And what I've basically done is used the ball head pins because I really like that little ball that you get at the bottom. But if you wanted to use an eye pin, which is the one with the loop, then you could add sort of chain off of there and have like a waterfall design like I did with the pendant with the blue kit. Or you could string on some more gemstones. You could do a rosary link, completely up to you. So you need to take 3 of your featherweight head pins, and in this case I put 1 of black in the middle and 2 of the garnet either side. And if you have a look at this, I think, can I show the camera? You'll be able to see there that you've got those 3 holes, and they're really generous. So if you were thinking of going through those a few times with maybe a seed bead type design, you certainly could do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the spacer and put it to the side, and then I'm going to just pop my head pins through each of the holes. So I've gone for the black one in the middle. I'll get my finger out of the way so you can see, and the garnet to either side, and I'm pulling them up. So I'll put that down on the mat so that you can see what I've done. And because you've got the garnet and all of your gemstones there, you've stopped that head pin from actually pulling through. So it's a stopper, but you can also see them because you've got this sort of little bridge effect going on here. Now, I'm not going to thread these gemstones on in front of you with my eyesight because we'll be here all afternoon. So I have actually already done it. So what I've done is I've put 5 of my garnets, 5 of my black, what were they, black spinel?
Spinel,
yeah.
yeah.
I thought they were. God, it's quite opulent, this kit.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This is what I call a posh kit. No treatment on any of these gemstones as well, which I love that. And then 5 of my garnets. So basically 5 of each of my gemstones, and that, put them down to the bottom, and you might just need to rearrange your little wires so that, and I'll get my fingers out of the way, so that they're sitting exactly where you want them to be, so that they're not crossed over at the top. And then once you're there, you just want to start to twist these wires together, which will bring them together. Now, if you have dexterity issues, you can actually use your pliers to twist those round rather than your fingers. Never think that you just have to use your fingers, you don't at all. And actually, it's simpler, and you get a neater twist if you do it that way. So that's what I'm doing. You don't want to over twist because you don't want to shatter these. And then you end up with sort of this lovely effect with the dark beads, the spinel in the middle, the garnets, and then all you have to do is a wrapped loop or a basic loop so that you can attach that to the ear wire. Now obviously the ear wire's loop is forward, so this loop would need to go sideways to fit through. So I'm just going to take my round nose plier, decide what size loop you want, because obviously you've got a graduation here on your pliers, so I'm probably about there. If you want all your earrings to be the same, you can put a little permanent mark on your pliers, and then you'll always have the same size loops. Little tip there. And then just bring that around. This is how I do it. There's so many different ways of doing wrap loops. And then I like to hold my loop with my pliers and then just gently bring these strands around and finish off at the back. And then what you're going to need to do is just to trim any excess wire. Now get hold of that wire so you don't ping it everywhere. And then you would just want to flatten that out once again with your round nose, not your round nose, your flat nose pliers, so that you've got this sort of effect. Now that would be a nice pendant, but I just added it to an ear wire, so all that remains to be done is to grab your ear wire, open up your loop sideways, sort of like a door, and pop on your earring, making sure that you've got the cubic zirconia part to the front, and I will show you what's on the back as well. So you've got that on the front, but you've also just got plain gold on the back, which is equally as pretty. So if it does turn round, you're not looking at anything unattractive on the back. It's just as lovely. It's just sort of a plain gold. And then that's it. You've got your earring. So it's literally sort of a 5-10 minute make. And as I say, you can expand on that design by actually making, where is it? Let me just grab it. By making a pendant. So if I show you Just let me get there we go. So what I did with that one was I was describing in the demo,
lovely.
was I just put eye pins instead of the flat head pins, and so that I had a loop there to attach things from. So I just attached chain. And that could be sort of very statement earrings, or that could be a pendant, you know, completely up to you.
Well, Laura's just said she's going to bring some chains as well,
Oh, yes.
so that you can actually create that if you wish. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Deb? I was desperately trying to think of the designer, and I can't recall. I know that if director Adam Tyers was here, he'd be able to remember, because has he just left? Only because I did a PowerPoint a few months ago, and it was all about black spinel. And I remember bringing a photograph of a pair of earrings which were almost identical to what you have actually created. They did have the tassel on the bottom, and it was in black spinel.
Yeah.
So it would have been done in 18-karat gold or platinum or whatever it was, but they had that same sort of beautiful diamond bar and a cascade, but they were all almost exactly the same. So yeah, a perfect demonstration, I feel. I love those. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Just not hard to make either, so you don't have to worry. If you're a beginner, you can absolutely use these kits.
But look at the result. After that, it's basically a wrap loop. Okay, I need to give you a heads up. Jewellery makers, coming up at the top of this hour, we have got an amazing Larimar strand. Now, Larimar is a one-locational gemstone that we do not see very frequently. It comes all the way from the Dominican Republic. I know that you had a showcase recently. Be prepared to be absolutely shocked. This beautiful natural pectolite gemstone is coming up within this hour, and it's unmissable. But in the meantime, so you want some chains to go alongside your... Oh, lovely chains. Can I borrow one of these? Oh, I need to buy some of these. Oh, that's gorgeous. Do you know, I spent an hour the other day trying to... oh, my goodness me, look at that link. Trying to undo a knot on a chain that, just say, a little person in my household had got hold of. Oh, look at this. I've never seen this link before. So if I lay... You get both of them. You do get the both of them. Can you see, if you get close, they've got these lovely flat ovals, and then actually within the oval, they've been textured with this lovely sunburst, which gives you that gorgeous lustre across the surface. So gold-plated, solid 925 sterling silver. These have been diamond cut, and that's what's giving you that wonderful, almost like they are encrusted with diamonds themselves. It's not. It's actually the faceting, for want of a better description, of the precious metal. So you're getting two of these chains, and they both measure 18 inches. So it's going to sit. I think I'm okay, and measure just below the nape of the neckline there. I mean, that for me, Deb, is a necklace in its own right. You don't actually need to add anything to that if you don't want to.
No, and I think, again, the whole layering of the chain thing, I love that. And I also really like the length of this, because I quite often like to keep a pendant on. And this would be the ideal chain to just sort of layer with a pendant, because not put anything on it at all.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's pretty, isn't it? Really lovely.
Are these new then, this design? Because I've not seen this design before. Ah, they came in whilst I've been off. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £18. You'd pay more than that for just one of those chains, I'll swear. But you do get the two of them. So I know it's only just the beginning of the year, but you've got Mother's Day coming up. You've got birthdays, I'm sure, that we need to actually account for. To be able to gift Valentine's Day, yes, of course, Valentine's Day. And that's, for me, Valentine's Day is not just about sort of your partners or your spouses. For me, it's about your children, your best friends, your family. It's the day of love, isn't it? So imagine being able to actually gift someone with gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I mean, again, we've done so many times. We've done comparisons with other retailers out there, and I'm not even talking about the likes of, I don't know, Pandora, Gucci, or Tiffany's. I'm not even going to those kind of brands. How about if we make a comparison with somewhere like, I don't know, Heinz or Samuel's, which I can't even say will give you this actual pattern. They would not be £18.99 for one of them. They'd be considerably more. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. I'm definitely getting some of those. I've never seen them before. They're gorgeous. Oh, so you did... Wow. When were these launched then? Oh, I literally was having baby. Yes, they were launched in November. I love the rose gold. Have we got many? Only 15 left. You get 2. Last of stock. I hope we get them again. Aren't they pretty, jewellery makers? I love that larger link as well. It becomes a little bit more contemporary. But with the texturing of it, it also, very Roberto coin, allows us to actually sort of see the craftsmanship of the precious metal work. You know, this is a prime example. I'm an absolute gemstone lover. I always have done, love my gemstones. But also precious metals. You sometimes don't even need an introduction of a gemstone. It can be beautifully crafted on its own.
Yeah, definitely.
£18.99, so that's working out, what, £9.50 each?
That's very
That's
good.
crazy.
Yeah, that's very good.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. For 18-inch chain, and you get both of them. But the final 15 of these that are available, jewellery makers, within the actual vault. Could I attach a pendant to these if I wanted to?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think as well, if you're going to be making, you know, your beady beads with precious gemstones.
Oh yeah, with the microfaceted.
Yeah, microfaceted. Then you could hang one of those off, because
That'd
I
be
just
nice.
think it's nice to have precious metals with your microfaceted gemstones.
And you do a lot of commissions, don't you, Debbie?
Yeah.
So, I mean, chains, I imagine, is something that you have to purchase quite frequently.
Yeah, I used to buy them in bulk because I just have a drawer with rose gold, a drawer with gold, a drawer with silver. So that I can just go and get them, because that's what you're going to run out of.
Yeah, of course. But would you be able to offer designs like this? Is the kind of, I mean, I've never even seen this design before.
I've not seen this design before. I don't think it's been on while I've been on. I love this because it's something a bit different, and people often like something a bit different, even if it's just a chain.
Yeah.
You know, a bit different than they would see on the high street.
Yeah, it's not, you know, and I love all of these designs. It's not a curb, it's not a belcher, it's not a snake. This is an actual necklace, in my opinion, and I agree. People do sort of go, oh, okay, that's different. It's not a Prince of Wales. It's not a twisted curb or a Figaro. It's something completely different, and it is precision diamond cut too. Amazing. Well done. Stay where you are. Let's quickly bring you the sterling silver. But this is not, again, it's not just sterling silver, this is rhodium plated. Now, those of you that don't know what rhodium is, you rhodium plate lots of precious metal. It's very durable. 18 karat white gold tends to be rhodium plated because it brings amazing brightness to the actual precious metal, and it's also incredibly durable. But it's very expensive. It's 6 times the price of gold. 6 times the price of gold. It is a sort of natural occurring material. It's mined in the same way that your precious metals are. So this is rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. So you're going to have that beautiful brightness, without the tarnishing. So absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I think with the silver in particular, it really does look like it is dusted in diamonds, doesn't it?
It's stunning, yeah, really lovely.
I've got 22 of these left within the vault. I'm not surprised that these have been popular. They're beautiful, and this is my first ever experience of them, jewellery makers. I hope that we see them again. Think Valentine's Day is only around the corner, isn't it? It's only around the corner. The day of love, not just with your partners, your boyfriends, girlfriends, husbands, wives, whichever it is. It's the day of love, so you can show your love to everybody. For example, I quite often I'm going to get Willow a bunch of flowers this year. Yeah, and yes, I think it's a really nice thing. It's just a day to show your love.
I always get the kids chocolate and
something nice,
little cuddly things.
And imagine if we could give them actual precious metal now.
Yeah, that would go down
It would go down well in my house, and she's only 4.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £16.99 only. Again, I would expect that to be higher than that, even for just the one of them. Okay, jewellery makers, minimal quantity of those left. So well done to those of you that are successful. Right then, are you ready? I know we can't actually get there currently by plane. We can't go to the Caribbean, or I don't believe we can anyway. But we can take you almost there in our mind, because when we look at this next beautiful gemstone, not only is it from the location, it's actually referred to as the Caribbean stone. It really does give you the beauty of the Dominican Republic when you hold it in its hands. This is a very rare one locational gemstone. It's a variety of pectolite that ordinarily forms in a whitish grey, but only in the Dominican Republic. This pectolite transformed to the most beautiful glacial blue. I'm very fortunate to be able to bring you this gemstone because from my experiences in gemstones, Larimar, I think most of us know, but actually don't get the opportunities to purchase that often. Even on our sort of sister channel, I'm not saying you don't ever have it, because I know they do, but their collections tend to arrive and sell out immediately. It is that incredibly popular. And there is only one source. There is sort of small pockets of mines along the coastal region in the Dominican Republic. We have some fantastic contacts with Larimar. We've had individuals come into the studio and actually talk about this beautiful gemstones. Individuals that actually went on holiday to the Dominican Republic, saw this gemstone, and it completely transformed his family's destiny, I suppose. But what is Larimar? So it's a pectolite, a very rare pectolite gemstone. That normally occurs in sort of a greyish white and can be found all around the world. But in this one location on our vast planet, that pectolite turned into the most beautiful, what I can only describe as like the Caribbean Sea blue. And that occurred because of a presence of copper. But this one locational gemstone, it's one of the few gemstones that I can actually give you, well, I can't give you a definite, we've got this long left of mining, because of how it forms. Pectolite formed within tunnels that were sort of carved into the landscape through volcanic pipes. So if you can imagine a volcanic eruption, all of those amazing sort of heats and temperatures carving into the landscape of the Dominican, then this gemstone actually crystallized and formed. So when miners actually go down through the tunnels, extreme heats, as you can imagine, in the Caribbean, to source this gemstone, they do so in amazing teams, and they all work together. So if you and I were to go down into the mine and we were sourcing this gemstone, and say you were successful sourcing Larimar and I wasn't, we share. We actually share what we actually unearth from the ground. But yes, there's no way of actually deciphering exactly how much Larimar is underneath the ground, because as you can imagine, we can't predict how that volcanic eruption happened, which direction it turned, and when those sort of tunnels actually will come to an end. It's completely and utterly natural. And a gemstone which, if you're fortunate enough to have gone to the Caribbean, you will have seen at very expensive prices, far more so than what you're about to see right now. And that is because, quite simply and quite honestly, the Caribbean locals will make the most of this beautiful local gemstones. When you're on holiday, we kind of get that holiday feeling, and we want maybe reminders, mementos of such memorable holiday occasions. Larimar is the perfect memento for that. This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone will deplete at some point. I can't tell you when, but it will deplete at some point. It has been referred to in the past as Staphylius stone, or Caribbean stone, as I said, but also known as the Atlantis stone, based on the old legend which claimed that the Dominican Republic was once part of the lost city of Atlantis. Although commercially Larimar is relatively new, ancestors have long prized this beautiful gemstone. When it was rediscovered by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez in 1974, the love affair for Larimar began once again. As you can see, this beautiful gem is offered to you in stunning colours, owed down to the traces of copper. You see elements of gorgeous pastel blues, sometimes soft greys and pure whites, which if you were to sort of imagine from a bird's eye point of view, looking down at crystal white water, crystal clear water and white sands in a Caribbean, it would be this visual beauty. But, and I know lots of you know all this, Larimar is a considered stone. So to be able to offer to you at an affordable price tag is quite incredible, really. I love the textures of this, just literally popping these into stacker style bracelets, feeding it onto elastic or beading thread, tiger tail, or your wildfire. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because this natural, one locational gemstone, this amazing star buy is well and truly underway. And we are about to shock you, by the way. I don't think many of you will comprehend just how low that this is actually going. A gemstone that I could probably, certainly in the past 6 months, I could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought it to wear.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's gemstones that I see on a regular basis. Larimar categorically is not one of those. There is one single source in the entire world that actually brings you Larimar. Pectolite is totally different. Larimar is that beautiful natural blue variety. Are you ready? Because we're going to start the clock. We're going to give you a countdown. 30 seconds, and that's when we're going to bring the star buy price into your screens. Now, I'll give you a little bit of a heads up. If you dial through nice and early, thank you for your trust and make your confirmations, and you purchase one of these, you're going to be dialing again and probably getting more of them. It is an affordable multi-buy opportunity, which is just incredible that we're talking about Larimar. And yeah, exactly, Laura's just said we don't have Larimar that often. We really don't. I genuinely could count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought this to wear over the past few months. 6 months, I'm talking. 120 carats, are you ready? Genuine, natural Larimar in gorgeous textures in the nuggets that you're seeing. £7 and 99 pence.
I'm leaving in disgust.
Yeah, you did literally just turn on your heels and walk away then. For Larimar.
You think you get used to the prices.
You never will.
And then you go, oh, okay, they've done that now.
I mean, the only reasoning, the only understanding that I can possibly comprehend of how we're bringing this to air at $7.99 is possibly on the back of a really big order, maybe alongside our sister channels.
Yeah.
That's the only way that I can actually think that this is actually happening, because if we were to sort of go, I don't know, even at one point, I know obviously the pandemic has prevented this. At one point there was talk about travelling to the Dominican and actually going to the mine itself. I've had the pleasure of meeting Herman and having him on air with me here in the studio. He's an absolute wonderful gentleman, and I know that he would love to welcome us all over there. But even then I shouldn't imagine we'd be able to bring it to you at £7.99. That's crazy for this natural gemstone.
That's really good.
It has been recognised, as I said, it was only rediscovered in 1974. The gemstone was almost lost. But even if throughout history, if you were to read back sort of history within that location, they still spoke about this beautiful blue gemstone. They found it sort of on open shores. A gemstone which they actually, to cut, they use water as well. To give you this beautiful, they describe it as quite a waxy-like luster. You know, you can almost feel the softness of this gemstone itself. But they actually referred to it as the Atlantis stone. So whilst ancestors of the Dominican Republic will know this gemstone, commercially it's only now really become really recognised. But it is considered. It's very, very considered. And if you think that going to the location itself will mean that you get a slightly more competitive price tag, you'd be very much disappointed, because sadly, actually, it's very costly in the Caribbean. That's the whole of the Caribbean. We had at $7.99, we had 180. Can I just ask you a question, Laura? Can I do a showcase of Larimar with you? Yeah, no. She's trying to be polite to me, bless her. She's like, I know the answer before I even ask it. She's like, I can ask Wayne, but I think I know the answer. I knew it was going to be no, because we won't have, in terms of strands available within our vault, how many do we have? 0, this is it. That we're allowed to have. So some will be under lock and key, okay, under management control. This is the only Larimar strand that we have currently available within our entire vault. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers. That's amazing. There's only a few of those left. Don't forget, coming up in 15 minutes' time, we've got that gorgeous Chanel-inspired showcase. So that's going to be gorgeous. But right now, Ooh, yeah, this would go beautifully with the Larimar. What do you think? Gorgeous combination alongside. Should I bring it back? Morganite and Larimar. Look at that. Soft pinks. It's going back to your kit inspiration, Deb.
Yeah, that would be lovely together. I
Yeah.
mean, look at there's something about Morganite, isn't there? It's pink, but it's not too pink.
It's a peachy pink, isn't it?
It's very subtle. It's very vintage pink.
Yeah, yeah. Coloured by manganese and a member of the beryl family. It really does complement your Larimar beautifully. The soft blues and the soft pinks that you're seeing here. What on earth? £5.99. Laura said, I had a strand of Morganite in the last hour and its start price was over £200. Yep. That's still amazing, by the way, because Morganite is very rare, especially in natural colours like this, especially with that definite pink. This is not treated, it's totally natural. You've got a really beautiful peachy pink colour here. Yes, okay, some of these have got more of your inclusions in there, but again, it goes back to that conversation that we had, Deb. I actually really like that, particularly about beryls.
Yeah, and I like to see that it's a gemstone. You know, like when a gemstone's too highly faceted and cut and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it glass? Is it a gemstone? Is it real?
I know what you mean.
I like it.
You know it's Mother Nature.
Yes.
You do know, excuse me, that it's actually a genuine gemstone.
That it's come out of the ground from Mother Nature.
And again, you know, these lovely sort of soft, more opaque colours are really, oh my goodness, we've gone completely the polar opposite. You want crystal clear clarity. You want beautiful colour.
Oh, look at that.
Totally natural Zambian amethyst. A gemstone of regality. And of course, this month's birthstone. So if you are a February baby, we're going to take this right down to as low as we possibly can. Don't forget, we've got Mineral Man clearance coming your way. And if you love your amethyst, there is an absolute jaw-dropper coming your way in this gemstone. Not in a strand, not in a cut gemstone. $6.99. I think you need your bumps reading today, Laura. I mean, that is crazy, though. $16.99, $26.99. I'd have said that was incredible. Because, Debbie, all I need to do is a wrap loop and attach that to a shepherd hook.
Yeah. Or, you know, Briolette wrap it. Take some 0.4 and just wrap it down the top part of the gemstone and then add some faceted beads to just make it like waterfall on top of the gemstone. I love that design.
You know your demonstration where you created that lovely, almost triangular earring?
Yeah.
You could have one of these suspended from each of those points, couldn't you?
That would be beautiful.
Really beautiful. I can't believe we're bringing you genuine Zambian amethyst. By the way, have you heard of Fabergé? So Fabergé source a lot of their amethyst for their jewellery collections from this location, from the Gemfields mine in particular, and they go to that location because of quality that we can see on our screens, but also they massively endorse ethical mining, so they really gift back to the communities. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Plus, you know all of those wonderful positive things associated with it. Moving on, well done. Check out. I've got a. Ooh, I'll buy some of this. Definitely. If you've loved the kits that we've brought you today, if you loved all of those micro-faceted kits, if you loved the sapphire, if you loved, oh my goodness me, if you love the tourmaline, then you'll absolutely adore this strand. I'm not saying they're the same gemstones, obviously they're not. This is natural lapis lazuli, which is absolutely incredible. When you have such what I describe as an electric blue, then more often than not, it's actually been submerged in a dye. This hasn't. That's Mother Nature's doing, and that is ultimately what lapis lazuli aspires to. This beautiful Arabian blue with dustings of your gorgeous pyrite inclusions. I'm all over this strand. I want to get hold of this. And I would do, just again, simple stretchy bracelets, a few decorative spacer beads in between. I'm all about that. Slight graduation to this as well. Look at that. They glow. What? I mean, we brought you, what, USA turquoise? USA turquoise at what, just under £5 in that kit, what it worked out at under £5. Right now we're bringing you from the original location of source, lapis lazuli for £5.99. And, Debbie, I mean, I could literally just restrand that, put one of the magnetic casts on that we had earlier on.
I bought a bracelet. I went to Glastonbury and hadn't been to Glastonbury before. And I bought a bracelet and it was lapis at Chalice Well. And it was tiny, tiny lapis, like 2mm lapis with a little Chalice Well symbol on it. And it was 30 quid. And I thought that was pretty good, considering, you know, you go touristy, don't you? And also, the lapis was nice, but it wasn't, like, incredible. And I was happy with that.
Well, yeah, and I would be too, to be honest. Yeah. It's a nice memento. It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Look at that electrifying blue.
It wasn't as nice as this.
That's beautiful. I'm going to be joining you on this, and lots of you are. Hiya, Karen. Hello, Pauline. Hello to London, Rachel, Caroline, Linda, Deborah, Angela, Andrea's there. Hello, Marianne. Hello, Helen, Linda. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. How many did I have? 60. Okay, so that's not huge quantities. Should that ever be £5.99? I shouldn't think so. I do love the saucers. Oh, where are those black saucers? Have they gone back now? Imagine those lovely black spinel saucers, just alternating it with August's birthstone, or one of August's birthstone. Totally natural peridot. This is why, this is a prime example. The saucers and the faceted coins just complement every single gemstone that it's influenced to. That is natural chartreuse green, a gemstone which forms in what we could describe as kimberlite pipes. It's one of the gemstones that actually forms not in the crust but in the actual mantle of the earth. And I always say, as diamonds' best friends, they almost hold hands with one another to the surface. So maybe that's why you get this beautiful brilliance in a peridot. They have quite similar traits, don't you think? 20 carats of your gorgeous faceted saucers. We were saying earlier on, Deb and I, that I look at these in the same way that I would do a bicone as well.
Me too.
You just seem to get maximum brilliance.
When I first saw them, I thought they were a bicone, but they're slightly rounded off, which actually is even more comfortable for your wearing. You know, bicones can be sharp. Bicones can sometimes cut your thread. These won't.
These won't do that. No. I'm just going to double it over so you can get up close and see what Deb is actually describing there. Look at those. I don't know what's been going on since I've been away. £6.99.
You know what you can make with these, don't you, Elle?
What?
Blossom tree.
Yes, our Japanese blossom.
Yes.
These would be lovely again. I think we can totally stay on that, because we'll stay on that one, Deb, until we actually see a blossom tree.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep talking about that. So if you want the rose, the perfect rose quartz, it was in one of Deb's kits, actually. That would look beautiful alongside the strand. I love it. I absolutely adore your saucers. Yes, and as Deb said, you've got a slightly smoother circumference to them than maybe your bicones, which means that, that much more comfortable to wear. Would these go with the lapis? Yeah. I don't think there's any right or wrong in the world of gemstones. They're all Mother Nature's treasures. I think they'll complement. I'll leave that with you, and I'm going to bring you some more beauties.
Ooh, that's a...
You want cherry blossom?
Is that rose quartz? Oh my goodness me, that's beautiful.
How many? 250 centimetres, 2.5 metres of rose quartz. So those of you that you do your tree of lives.
No, this. You want to do this with it?
Oh my goodness, yes.
This beautiful.
Is that
thing.
you?
No, that's not me. That's Katie Parker.
Katie Parker. Oh, was it called the sea foam?
Look at it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That with those.
Oh my goodness me.
Darling.
And that probably only uses 10-20% of the chips probably on this 250 centimetre strand.
Stunning. It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about sort of we're talking about sort of vintage looks. This is a continuous 360, so you could literally just layer it over. Very 1920s.
Yeah, just wrap it round.
Wrap it round. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a lot of rose quartz, the gemstone of love and friendship, for just £8.99. Yes, so if you are totally all about the Japanese blossom, like Deb and I seem to be, or you're loving, yes, the Katie Parker design, it is called Seafoam, isn't it? I'm sure that's what she...
Did she? I don't know, but it's crocheted.
Crocheted.
But you need a lot of the chips to do this kind of volume of it. So that strand would be absolutely perfect.
I think it would be perfect. Well done. It's on the verge of selling out. Okay, I can squeeze in one more before the top of the hour. Oh, yes. I also have the most amazing strand of tanzanite, which we're going to bring to you at some point. At some point, when we can fit it in. Oh, Deb. With the Larimar. With the Morganite. This is genuine blue opal in your classic. I mean, we were talking about perfect summer's day skies.
It's very vintage as well in its appearance, isn't it? Like you can imagine a very sophisticated 1950s lady in her pencil skirt and just her, you know, a necklace with these, with just maybe a small pearl in between.
Oh, beautiful. But very rare to have naturally coloured naturally coloured opal. I mean, opal comes in so many different varieties. You can have dendritic, matrix, boulder opal, Australian opal, fire opal, jelly opal. You get so many different varieties. There is something that was present by this opal's formation, which is still made up of silica, which is effectively water, that gave it this really beautiful azure blue colour, totally naturally. You can dye opal. I can't believe we're at £7.99. That's astonishing. I actually asked our founder years ago, and it's always stuck in my memory, what is it exactly that colours opal naturally blue, naturally pink, or whichever colour you see? And he said an anomaly in that location will have caused that colour. Wow. So, yeah, very, very rare. And yet to have that consistency, they almost look, and I don't know if I should make this comparison, they're so perfect, they almost look ceramic, don't they?
Yes.
But they're not. They are a genuine gemstone. £7.99 is just astonishing. Coming your way, jewellery makers, I'm talking vintage. It's Vintage Weekend. We've got the most amazing showcase. So I think vintage, most of us will actually at some point be thinking about the likes of Coco Chanel and, of course, the monochromes. Well, the next hour is perfect for that. Don't worry, we've got more colours as well to bring you, and more from the wonderful Debbie Kershaw. But fabulous shapes, new cuts that you won't have seen for a very, very long time. If you want the inspiration and the talent, then that's all about this gorgeous lady. If you want the deals, then we can definitely bring you that. If you've never made jewellery before and you want the inspiration, then we have slides to show you. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Lots of launches coming your way after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. Where is this afternoon gone? It's absolutely flown by. Yes, you'll see, I'm going to tease you with some of our wonderful Mineral Minds products. Ben has just said in my ear, I've got 2 of those. What, you've got 2 in your house? You've got one either side of the bed. I've got one of these in my living room as well.
I've got one as well in my studio.
You've got one in your studio. They are very soothing.
Yeah, they are.
Really soothing. Well, I'll get to that in a few moments. Yeah, we turn at night, you know, when little ones who want to calm down, etc. Just, you know, have the story and whatnot, and have a cup of tea before they go to bed or whatever, warm milk, whichever. We turn the lights off and we have that on, and it's just a really nice soothing light. Anyway, that's coming your way, but right now we're going to talk some more about some beautiful vintage inspiration. And if you were to talk, if you say vintage, name a designer else, immediately in my head I would always go to Coco Chanel. Would you be the same?
Agree, yeah.
Yeah, because, and the reason for that, I'm not saying she's the only designer that had an influence to throughout jewellery history, but she was certainly one of the most significant. In fact, Coco Chanel was quite revolutionary. She was the designer that actually started bringing imitation stones to the forefront. So if you think about costume jewellery, we actually have Chanel to thank for that, because she quite often used things like rhinestones, and she used sort of even plastic within her jewellery itself. And still to this day, you look at big brands like that, and it's not always gemstones. Sometimes they still use enamel, if you like, instead of sort of the decadence that you're about to see. But let's go along the inspiration route for a firstly, because I'm not necessarily going to talk about this was made with this gemstone, this is made with that gemstone. We're talking about the actual overall look. So here we go. I found a few pieces online and I thought that would be very significant to this showcase with the cuts and the shapes that we're about to launch for you in your black agates that you could absolutely recreate. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, this is chopard. It looks very chopard to me. And you've got some really lovely faceted round coin shapes that can bring you that very elegant elongated neckline. Now I'm fairly sure that this is actually in platinum, so it would have a sort of a 5-figure price tag and then some. But isn't it beautiful? And again, all about the monochrome, so something that is very easy to wear. You can imagine on the red carpet. Very simple, timeless elegance. Moving on to the next one. Okay, classic Chanel. We said about layering. Chanel once actually said that a lady should have ropes upon ropes of pearls. In this case, these are actually imitation pearls. I don't think that really matters. It was always about the actual layering in terms of her eyes. But you notice the injection of the black gems as well, or the black rounds, whether they're gems or whether they're imitation. Again, it's not really that's not really what we're discussing here. It's about the monochrome desirability and how it has always been relevant and significant throughout jewellery fashion. The next one I actually sourced for you, jewellery makers. Again, very actually quite similar to what you're wearing, Debbie.
It's based on Chanel.
Is it?
Yeah, it's I've taken it around my neck twice today because I don't want it to go on the mic, but it actually goes, it's really long. And all it is our pearls rosary linked, and then I've added some detail, but you'll find that with a Chanel, she'll often put like random dark agates in.
Asymmetrically.
Asymmetrical. I think it's a nice idea to add dark ones for maybe your children. Like, if you don't, not someone who wants your kids' names or whatever, like I could have 3 black beads amongst my pearls to represent my 3 children.
Yeah, nice.
Things like that.
In your head, that means, you know,
I don't have to tell everybody. If they ask me about my jewellery, it's a story to accompany the piece.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
That's beautiful, and actually I thought it, as soon as I saw you today, I was like, oh, I love the Chanel-inspired necklace. So yeah, it's rosary linking is certainly something that that designer actually uses. I've got another piece to show you, and then we're going to actually talk about... Oh, sorry, that was the last one, did you say? Okay, beg your pardon. Okay, so then I thought I'd actually show you a few images. This is literally just for fun, but... so Coco Chanel, I think whenever I've got a book of hers and I really must bring it in at some point, because I thought she was fascinating. She was actually she lived through some quite difficult times in actual fact, and was really a woman of she was a force to be reckoned with, shall we say. She was very pioneering and really dominated the fashion world, not just in jewellery but of course in fabrics too. But the qualities of the ideal wardrobe according to Coco Chanel, do you notice the first thing that she says there? Black and white, and she was always pictured in black and white as well, wasn't she? Good shoes, plenty of dresses, what's that, polish? Simplicity and well-fitted clothes. Yes, tailoring. But it's all very simple. Very simple.
Very classic. I mean, you know, anything like that. And the same with this sort of jewellery. Like this necklace comes out time and time again. I must have made it 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I wear it all the time.
I bet.
And so again, with her kind of ethos, it's very timeless and classic. So what you make today or this week or this month, you can still wear, or your recipient can still be wearing in 10, 20, 30 years.
It's dateless, isn't it? It's completely dateless. So I really like that slide. Then moving on, again sticking with Coco Chanel, because I think she is so relevant to this. I love this, and I'd love this on a picture, I think, in my house. Adornment, what a science. Beauty, what a weapon. Modesty, what elegance. It's really everything that she says, even the sentences that she came out, was all about simplicity. But the final one, women think of all colours except the absence of colour. I have said that black has it all, white too. Their beauty is absolute. It is the perfect harmony. And I think that sums it all up. her whole career, her whole inspiration, you know, her as a lady, her style, and I of course, the brand itself, even today, it has never actually changed. The branding has always been the monochrome, the black and the white, and that's why this showcase, I think, is going to really appeal to so many of you. We can't have a vintage weekend and not talk about Coco Chanel, in my opinion, because she is in my eyes anyway, one of the most iconic ladies, if you like, in fashion and in jewellery. Now, I'm just going to show you the selection of genuine gemstones. These are not faux or imitations. They're not even your enamels. These are genuine agates that we're bringing to you in lovely different cuts that you can absolutely take heed of Coco Chanel, follow her lead in terms of inspiration like Debbie did, and go crazy with the vintage inspiration. Right, I'm starting with your coins, which tend to be incredibly popular, I guess, because they lay quite flat against the décolletage. So here we go. Beautiful luster. This is a classic black agate. Agate is a very durable gemstone, meaning it can be faceted beautifully and polished beautifully. And you get this wonderful, look, silkiness to the surface of the gemstone. Do you think this is perfect for the vintage inspiration?
Absolutely perfect. I mean, I made a ring with just one of them, so I don't know how many you've got on there, but you know that I made a ring with one of them and some spacers, you know, so you know you're going to get sort of rings, you're going to get earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and there's certainly enough there to get that whole vintage vibe.
I mean, look at that, Deb. If you were to imagine that as a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
But of course, I've got all this behind the back of the hand that you're not even seeing right now. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, they've never been on your screens previously before. You've been working with this collection, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I've just spotted the ring.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Yeah. Can I?
I'll shimmy it.
Shimmy it across.
Shimmy it across.
Oh my goodness me! I didn't know that you had these.
So, just, you know, that was very quick. Careful there aren't any sharp edges, Al, because obviously I made it really quick to just show. But, yeah, so you can put it with gold. You can put it with pearls. That'll give you a completely different look. So, you know the little pearls we had in the kits earlier? You can make the ring with, you know, the little pearls. You can put it with silver.
Amazing.
I just think that you'll get that vintage look. Even the rose quartz, little round rose quartz.
Beautiful. The white topaz that we had.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, start dialing, Jewellery Makers. This is a brand new premiere opportunity. We're going to go straight down to it because this is a showcase that has already absolutely lit up the phone lines, and I'm not surprised. You know, monochromes, even without the inspiration, the talent, and I know we're talking very much around Chanel, but as jewellery makers, monochromes is always a go-to. I'm a very simple person. My wardrobe in particular is always black and white. Yeah. I tend to wear monochrome more than anything. So this is right up my street. £7.99. That's just incredible.
Oh, that's, yeah. And I love this shape because it's round, but it's interesting round. It's designer round, isn't it?
We don't actually have a plain round. So if you are looking for a spherical shape, this is the only one that we have for you, jewellery makers. We have what I would describe as twisted barrels. We've got your faceted rectangles and we've got faceted ovals. But if you are looking for a spherical shape, I mean, that ring is just unbelievable, isn't it? Deb, talk us through how you actually created this.
It's literally, you know, the halo effect that I did in my demo earlier with the seed beads?
Yeah.
But I did it with 0.4 wire round each side, and then I just made a bail with my mandrel with 1mm wire. Twisted at the top, flattened it down, and then just wove the top gemstone around with a 0.4 that you can just see on the side there of the finger.
Wow.
Just to give that gold kind of halo glow to this gorgeous faceted black of the gemstone.
It's absolutely lovely. You do almost have a, well, we call it a girdle, if you like, on a round brilliant cut gemstone, but you almost have this circumference which almost grips the halo.
Yes.
Could I use gallery wire, I wonder?
Yeah, because you've got that, yes, okay, you've got the facets, but you've got sort of, it would grip it. And I think that's what I like about this shape, is that you can do lots of design things with it.
I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Using one of the stones, you could then just pop some of your lovely Miyuki gold spaces to make a matching bracelet. It costs you less than £7.99 because you still would have a whole heap of these left over.
I did put some in the necklace. I used them sort of both in that one. But again, with gold, but you can put them with silver. You can, again, the pearls. Now, in this one, I've used the spaces that we had in the vintage kits, just so that if you got those kits and you wanted to. If I'd have had more time, I probably would have taken some chain down from these spaces because I've got an extra hole at the bottom. But you get, this is the whole Audrey Hepburn, the whole breakfast at Tiffany's.
Very much so. I mean, she used to wear just the rounds, didn't she? The plain rounds.
Just the big plain rounds, and often layer. She'd have a choker, very much like the kits earlier, and then she'd have a couple of longer necklaces with maybe the black agate, but always monochrome.
Yeah.
So pearls and dark. But the good thing about this jewellery is beginners can make something really quite spectacular, and you don't need to know a lot of techniques.
No, I mean, with the actual rounds, the first piece of jewellery that I showed you looked to me like they were faceted rounds.
Yes.
You know, that one which I said could possibly have been chopard that came like this and then straight down. They looked to me like they were actually the faceted round. So absolutely beautiful. Now, if you love Debbie's ring and you're inspired by that beautiful creation, but maybe you're thinking, oh, I want something quite elongating, then this will be the cut for you. They are, I mean, to be truthful, this brand new premiere showcase, indulge yourself, because your monochrome gemstones is always something that we're going to immediately go to.
Yeah, and also because you've got sort of a narrower end on this one, it's going to lend itself to spaces. So it's going to lend itself to your small freshwater pearls, or it's going to lend itself to a right angle weave with your seed beads, like gold or silver, again, keeping it monochrome. I just think that earrings...
Did you say ovals? You said rectangles. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Same applies to what you've just said. Sorry about that, Deb. I picked up the wrong ones.
That's all right.
But is that right? Does the same apply? Ooh.
These are, now these, look at that.
Oh. I think they might be my favourite.
Me too. Look, in a necklace, I mean, look at them, they're stunning.
I can't keep my hands still just because I want to see that, look, constant flickering of lustre across the surface of these.
So expensive.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Don't they?
They're just gorgeous, gorgeous polishing on these as well. Beautiful earrings. Yeah, again, gallery wiring, just one of them, a sort of a statement ring.
Lovely ring pendant. Just one as a pendant with maybe one pearl at the bottom and a little pearl at the top.
We've got just under 100 of each of these jewellery makers, and I do expect them to be on screen sellouts. So you said you made that piece of jewellery that you're wearing, what, 10 years ago, did you say? You still wear it.
Yeah,
you still wear it today. Imagine alternating, so having like a faceted round, a rectangle, an oval, a twisted bar. And again, you said that's something that very much Chanel actually does. She mixes up the shape, she mixes up the textures, but keeps it all about the monochrome. You know what to do, jewellery makers. This showcase is already incredibly popular. It was always going to be. We knew that. We're going to go straight down to it, not messing around. Because, I mean, frankly, £7.99 for a genuine gemstone. Agate is so overlooked, I feel. It's
a genuine gemstone. You know, I've gone into high street shops and I've seen like plastic bracelets like this on elastic, and they're 20 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, that's going to peel, it's going to dent, however good quality.
Well, there's a place in the market.
There's a place in the market for it, but this, for that price, it's really amazing.
It's absolutely so. I was sorting out my jewellery the other day. Obviously, I've got a little bit more time on my hands at the moment. And I was actually having to sort out. And I came across an agate carved heart pendant that I bought from, I can tell you, from Lola Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Many years ago. It never actually sees the light of day recently. But yeah, it's about, I don't know, a couple of inches. I paid almost £100 for that one pendant. For that one pendant, and it's literally on a bit of ribbon. That's how you wear it. You're talking about $7.99 for 120 carats. This beautifully checkerboard faceting on both sides as well. Yeah, I agree with you. You could just literally alternate those with a few spaces, maybe some additional gemstones. You can incorporate it with your seed beads. So much you can do. You're going crazy for it. I have 100. That's it. Well, actually, slightly less. We've got 99, or we started with. Likewise with your faceted rounds. Likewise with your faceted ovals, and likewise with your faceted. They're described as puffy. Oh, twisted beads. There we go. Twisted beads. Yeah, perfect. So that's 4 strands. Beautiful quality in terms of cutting and polishing. All coming your way at a single figure price tag. So dial through nice and quickly. Right, straight down to, oh gosh, they're flying out the door. Let's do the ovals now. Do you know what? I'm looking at these as well, thinking they'd be really lovely for glasses.
Yes. Yeah, for glass.
Spectacle.
Yeah.
A spectacle chain. Maybe not the whole carat weight, but rosary linking in like a spectacle chain. Oh, and I almost wish I had some pearls that I could reach and just mix it up with your black agates as well. There's an elegance to a faceted oval, isn't it? I think that elongation, just you mentioned elongation.
Yeah, and they're slightly smaller, these ones as well. And I just think if you got all the strands, that would be a great kit. But I like the fact that it's individual, because not everyone will want all the strands. But if you do put all of these together, you can mix the shapes in one piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, look how many gemstones you're going to get, and you would get so many different items of jewellery out of it. And you're adding the interest by changing the shapes, because you've got the same colour, essentially. But it's classic, it's timeless. And you're adding the interest, you're adding the design by adding different shapes together. I just think that would be so pretty.
Consistent quality as well across every single one of these strands. They're brand new, they're premiering literally today, Jewellery Makers. So, yeah. Well, yeah, you know what we're going to do. I've already made that price promise that they're guaranteed under £10, Jewellery Makers, for each of these premieres. They are so beautiful. No, I will pass the ring back, I promise. I'm just keeping it up to show everybody, you know what you can do with it. I mean, you could almost turn these into like a trilogy if you flip them on horizontally.
Yeah, they'd be great petals. You could make a flower, you know, black flower, very sort of Mary Quant.
Yeah, that's another design.
Mary Quant stroke kind of Chanel, and together is the big flowers, and then the rosary links coming off of the flowers, big long necklaces, just one statement flower, and you could use these as the petals.
When we think about designers that have fashion, you know, textiles, but also jewellery, fashion designers, there have been many that throw their weight behind your monochromes.
And the ones that you remember,
yeah,
are the ones
Dior,
that have done that.
There's another one. Dior massively uses monochromes. You just said Mary Quant there hugely. A lot of them actually go behind this because, like Chanel said, they are in perfect harmony, and it's something which is so easy to wear, and you know, it's not something you're going to get wrong. £7.99 only for these beautiful puffy ovals. Again, rosary linking, mixing up the shapes. I really like that idea. Maybe actually putting the injections of maybe a few additional gemstones like pearls. You can't go wrong, can you? I have one final strand to bring you in this gorgeous showcase, Jewellery Makers. They are the twisted beads, so they're a lot more voluptuous, much more sort of curvaceous. I describe them almost as like twisted lanterns, but they're really beautiful. I love this. I almost, one second, bear with me, because I'm actually thinking this could be, did you think that too, Laura? They'd almost be an amazing hair adornment. What do you reckon? Against the hair. Actually doing like sort of twisted.
That's very sort of 1920s vibe, isn't it? Flapper style. Just
because they decorated, literally, it wasn't just necklaces and bracelets, it was, we've got a 1920s inspired show tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, so that sort of thing. And it's funny because the timeless designs are the ones that just go down the years, that you can wear, I can wear, my daughter can wear, my nan can wear.
Yeah.
You know, nothing. I mean, I like the wild and wonderful designs as well, but these are just sheer class.
Well, if we go back to the picture of Chanel, can we bring that up? We'll try and bring that up for you. If we actually look at the picture of her, so here we go.
Yeah, look at her.
You would wear that now?
And the statement is in the jewellery. She's got
Yes.
lovely black tailored dress, or maybe that's a top and a pencil skirt, and what I look at straight away is those pearls, the layers.
The jewellery. It's all about the jewellery. Well, she puts there simplicity. There we go. Black and white simplicity. So she well-fitting clothes.
And she can wear that many necklaces because they're the same. They're all pearls, or they're all white, or they're all black.
Wow, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
I know, we're all going to be rocking around like Coco Chanel, aren't we? With layers upon layers of your gemstones. So this, I think, is quite a standout strand amongst the showcase because it is, as I said, quite voluptuous, and you've actually, lovely. They almost take on a teardrop shape in that necklace.
They do, and I just put a couple of the coins with these. I had these 2 strands and just wanted to see what they were like together. And again, the sort of mixing, I probably would have made that sort of elongated that design if I'd have had more time, just because you've got the elongation of the spaces. A bit like the inspiration that you showed, sort of something that comes down to a point. But again, you could do that. You can get away with more structure to a design when it's just monochrome. Yeah. It doesn't look like, whoa, I wouldn't wear that. That belongs on the catwalk. You could actually get away with it with just a plain white shirt.
I totally agree. I think you can really go all out on carat weights and sort of layers, as you said. There's, as we just saw, as we just discussed. So this is the final of your Agate Showcase Jewellery Makers. Again, consistent quality across all 4 strands. They are all from the same supplier, Jewellery Makers, so beautiful polishing, amazing cutting, which when you've got something which... What? I would have... If anything, these would have... Yeah, but if anything, these would have been more expensive because, I mean, have you ever tried cutting a gemstone, especially at a twist? I've tried faceting gemstones. It's really hard. Really, really, really hard. Yeah, that's unbelievable. I can't believe we're at £5.99.
It's a great price.
You could put one on a headpin, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, and because of their twisty, they'll be lovely earrings because they catch the light. You get those kind of flashes of light across this surface, which would be lovely in a piece of jewellery that moves.
Look at that. I'm trying to think. There's some kind of decoration that does that, literally as it turns, it gives you that illusion.
Yeah. You get the garden ornaments that do that, don't you?
That turn round. Almost like the gemstone is doing that within ear, necklace, whichever you wish. You're loving this design, I am too. If you love your black agates, if you love all of the designer and vintage inspiration that Debbie and I have been discussing this afternoon, we're talking about, what's the total? So 8, 16, 24... So less than £30 you can get all 4 strands.
That's really good.
That's amazing. And as a jewellery designer and somebody that does commissions on a regular basis, Deb, do you tend to run out of monochrome gemstones frequently?
Yeah, there's certain drawers that you run out of. Some of them more sort of bright colours, you tend to sort of keep those, but the monochrome, the labradorites, the amethysts, those sorts of, they're the ones that people ask for all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Pearls.
Familiarity, but also simplicity.
And classic.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. I'm going to leave those with you, Jewellery Makers. There's still a few of each of them available, but not many. So let's bring you some of our wonderful Alex, our mineral man, last of stock opportunities. Now, I daren't try and pick this up because it is so heavy. You still only paid the 1 postage and packaging, Jewellery Makers, which is incredible considering you actually have a geode of this size. So we're actually going to start. This is the one that you are actually getting. That's beautiful. And by the way, it's beautiful on the reverse as well. I don't know if I can turn it round slightly. I'll turn it round. So you've got the polishing just here as well. Those gorgeous deep crystals. Yeah, obviously we can't record this on our light box, but look, even on the reverse. But look, if you're getting close, look at how beautiful the quality of the amethyst is. Can you see? Really gorgeous, deep. I want to get a light inside.
That's a fabulous colour.
Isn't it?
I've got one of these cathedrals, like a big one, and it's not anything as dark as purple as this. That's stunning.
Well, it's going to a brand new price. These have never been at the price that you're about to see, Jewellery Makers. Here we go. Can you see? Hang on. That's probably not the best torch. See if I can find... These are UV, so they're not the best, but we'll do it anyway, just so you can actually see. Look at the quality of those deep purples. I'm not looking for fluorescence here, I'm just showing you the richness of the saturation. It's absolutely gorgeous, and this is the one that you'll be getting, Jewellery Makers. We are going to take it to a brand new low price tag. Now, geodes of this quality, you can get small ones, you can get all different types of geodes. A friend of mine just bought one which is about that big. Yeah, look, I haven't actually seen it. I've seen a picture. Looks about that big, and that was close to £100. We're not stopping at 1,368. We're going. Oh, look at that. We're going to take it to a brand new low. You can break it down into split pay. So wow, that's £200 per month on 3 payments. That's amazing. I mean, we talk about heirloom a lot with jewellery and gemstones. Not everybody is, wears jewellery. For example, some people are much more interested in sort of the crystal side of things, or the home adornment. I mean, this is adornment for your home, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think if you love gemstones and crystals, you love them. So, I have them all around. I've got one of these in my front room. I've got a table, I've spoken about it before, that has a glass window that I put all my crystals in. They're on my windowsills. I just love them. So I think if this resonates with you, if you're drawn to this, then you're supposed to have it. That's how I feel about crystals.
And this is the only one we have.
Right. Oh, okay.
We only have this one. So the one that you're getting is what you're looking at right now, Jewellery Makers. There are 2 of you showing interest in this. It's never been at that price before. That's the lowest price that it's ever actually been at. So you really are getting an amazing deal. The postage is still exactly the same, even though, as you can see, 6.7 kilograms. Okay, there's 3 of you in. Let's move a few of the things out the way so you can actually get just a little bit closer, maybe. Can you? Here we go. It's so heavy. Look at that. Look at the beautiful crystals. Look at that. Like you said, if you're drawn to it, do it. Because we don't get opportunities to get geodes like this, not of this quality, that really deep purple.
Yeah, if you're drawn to it, and also like amethyst, very
well, this month's birthstone.
relaxing, and it's very calming to have in the home.
It's hard to get the really big geodes, and I'll tell you why. And if you shop on our sister channel, they have 2 vast geodes of amethyst in their studio. But they get snapped up quite a lot by the Chinese market. Very sort of affluent sort of country, but yeah, they get snapped up because they really like the whole geodes. So, okay, we've got people talking to the call centre, so I'm going to leave that with you. Moving on to... I need to buy one of these. Really. My husband is so desperate for one of these. Now, I don't know if I might get told off for this, but if you are looking for the ultimate cool present, then it's a megalodon tooth, isn't it?
What is it?
Do you know what a megalodon is?
Yes.
The largest living shark that ever existed.
That's the tooth of one?
This is one of the teeth. And have you ever heard about how megalodon teeth are actually found? So obviously at the bottom of the sea, but they are in the darkest depths of the sea, as in you can't see your hand in front of your face. And Alex's friend actually dives for these, and it's so deep in the water that if you get excited, you find a megalodon tooth, you'll obviously find more, because it tends to be where the animal has actually fallen. But you have to pay such close attention to actually your oxygen levels, because you've got to travel back up. But Alex was telling me his friend so often feels things brush past him, but he'll never know what they actually are because it's so dark. But yes, what is the megalodon? It existed millions upon millions of years ago. It is the largest living shark that ever existed. And if you were as tall or above, if you were 6 foot approximately, you could stand literally head to toe in a megalodon's mouth.
Wow.
Without him even taking a bite.
That is so cool.
It's very, very cool. This is actually being polished. We're taking it to a brand new low price tag. My husband is desperate for one of these. Maybe you want one too, Ben. They are very cool. And by the way, can I just say, Alex says the prices that these were previously at anything of sort of 4, 5, 6 inch sizes, they go for fortunes. They are very, very expensive. It's never going to be, his words really was like, you're never going to sell a megalodon tooth for less than what's on your screen. I mean, if you'd even ever want to sell it. No, it should never be at that price tag, but this might be the occasion that I buy this for my husband. Maybe Valentine's Day. That's just cool, isn't it? Oh really, it's over allocated. So who's in for this one? It's just cool, isn't it?
I was like, what, a real one? I mean, that is, that's something that is a real talking point to have in your home, isn't it?
I brought this up over Christmas, I think. So last Christmas, not this Christmas, the Christmas before. And with my brother, and he was like, what? You actually have those at JewelleryMaker? Just ace, just really ace. Okay, if you love that, I'm going to show you the difference. So you can polish a megalodon tooth, and you can leave it natural, sort of unpolished. Sorry, I just had to, I really felt, I felt the need. So, okay, so Ben is on that auction site, you know the one? He says that looks exactly like this one. Is it the same measurement? So you go from the top to the bottom. Okay, so the one that he's looking at is a bit bigger, but it's identical in its appearance. Okay, and how much is it? £1,100 on that auction site. So it's like, it's a little bit longer. But yeah, there we go. You don't see them for hundreds of pounds, generally speaking. They are, you know, this is the kind of thing that you find in the National History Museum.
Yeah.
It's just insane. And if you know somebody that, have you got people in your family that you just don't know what to buy? And I know that this is quite an indulgent present, but I struggle with my husband. I never know what to buy him. He's always one of those people like, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I don't buy him anything. But I know that he would love this. And it's something that you can actually keep, and the kids can learn from it as well.
Yeah, I like this one. I like the natural one.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a tooth.
A
big shark's tooth.
Just think how many dinosaurs or prehistoric fish that this is actually already munched on.
I can't get my head around the history of that, actually.
Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me, because I actually, when we launched Megalodon Teeth, with Alex, gosh, it wasn't that long ago, was it? It wasn't that long ago, and I was researching the actual creature itself. It's just quite fascinating. So one of the largest predators to have ever lived, up to 20 million years ago. So that you know that this is about that. The largest shark that lived, and it was about 18 metres in length. Extinct 2.2 million years ago. So there we go. They were the largest. Well, the recent film, which I don't know if you've ever watched,
with Jason Statham.
With Jason Statham. I mean, yeah. You would take on a megalodon, wouldn't you, Jason Statham? But it just highlights really just how magnificent this creature actually was. 4.5 inches. It's a natural tooth. It's over allocated because I have got people talking, so I'm going to leave that with you. Again, I need to say it's never been at this price. Never been at that price. Okay, moving on to. Very cool. Very, very cool. I want a megalodon tooth. Oh, I mean, this is art now. There are carvings, and then there are works of art.
Oh, wow, a wolf howling at the moon. Look at the labradescence on that.
It's an unbelievable labradite. Look at that. So, yeah, labradescence, you've got the flashes. It's blue sheen as well, really, isn't it? That's a blue sheen labradite.
Amazing, yeah.
The fact that the whole of his body is that blue sheen, that's not painted on, that's its labradescence. I'm going to show you all the way around. Look at that detail. So, again, Alex's words, this is the best of carving. To take a gemstone and actually, you know, you can get your simplistic shapes. You can sort of, you can get your simplistic shapes. You can get your sort of little four-legged wolves. You get the overall sort of outline. This has got detail, even down to his fur, even down to the hind legs. Look at his little feet. Look at that. Look at that detail. It is quite amazing. And apparently, howling at the moon is quite symbolic.
Yes. But how long must that have taken? I mean, where would you start? You get this huge piece of labradorite and then you go, right, I'm just going to make a wolf with the moon. I mean, how amazing. I mean, that's
and
art.
It's all done by hand.
Is it? That's incredible.
All done by hand. Yeah, and and Alex was actually saying there is only one place that he knows in the world that will actually be able to carve like this, to this degree.
Is it China?
I can't remember exactly where it was. But yeah, only one place in the world.
Was it Barnsley?
No, I don't think
disappointed.
so. No offence to anyone from Barnsley, but I think he has to travel a bit further away, a bit far and wild. There is only one of these, and this is the one that you'll actually get, Jewellery Makers. It's a work of art, let's be honest, and this is probably the type of thing that you need to have valued and insured by a gemologist to have, you know. Yeah, 54999, but you can actually break it down into 3 split pays. For the carat weight alone and the quality of the labradorite alone, that's unbelievable, let alone the artwork that's been influenced. Amazing. Okay, let's bring you now. Yeah, these were hugely popular. Probably one of the most popular launches. It's your dragon's head.
Ooh.
Beautiful quality lapis lazuli. Gosh, look at that. The kind of object that, you know, if you love mythical creatures.
Yes, like myth and legends.
Yeah.
And dragon slayers.
Dragon slayers, if you're into things like Game of Thrones and all of those kind of inspirations, then this is the one that you're actually getting. Again, look at that detail. A brand new price tag. You can break that down into 3 split pays as well, £66 and 66 pence. What's that? Absolutely unbelievable quality, the carving. And again, if you think about the actual angles that... this is all done by hand.
I know, it blows your mind to think how you would begin. I mean, that's real artistry right there, isn't it?
I mean, I'd struggle to make this out of clay, let alone out of an actual gemstone. Amazing. Well done already, people darling through for this one. I'm going to bring you now. I must admit, I picked this up. I've not seen this before. It's very cool. So, in the shape of, you've got an ammonite.
Ooh.
That's very cool as well. You said you've got them dotted around your crystals. These are the kind of things that I would love to have dotted around my house.
I've got a very small ammonite like this. It's teeny in comparison.
Wow. So this is a 6-inch ammonite. Look at that patterning.
Oh, it's beautiful. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, amazing. An amazing squid-like creature an ammonite was. It's like a squid that existed millions of years ago. Yeah? You can see... Yeah, so obviously it lived inside, but obviously now it has this beautiful gemstone patterning. This is the one that you're actually getting. It's quite a lovely tactile piece. And you do actually get this, I don't know if you can see through the camera, but you have this really lovely iridescence when you follow the actual curves of the ammonite. I mean, again, this is the kind of thing that you would find in gemstone museums.
And also, you know, like when guys have a special birthday, like, you know, your granddad or your dad, and you don't necessarily know what to buy them like you do with women. Like, you might get a lovely piece of jewellery for a lady. Wouldn't this be lovely to go on their desk or something? And they could, what a talking point.
That is very, very, very cool.
It's very cool, isn't it?
I think that's, and I know that's probably not the most I don't know, literate way of actually describing it, but they are cool. $249.99. You know, does anybody that you know love David Attenborough? Love sort of your national history magazines and those kind of things? Really interested in history, biology, all of those fascinating sciences. This is going to interest them. But also, I know that you know, your Amalite, I bet your kids would have been wanting to learn about it, same as we do with Amber. It's something that you can educate from as well.
Yeah, and it's the sort of things that grandchildren will be like, Grandad, what's that?
Yeah, what is that? Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, wow. Now, I've never seen these before. These are very cool. A crystal sphere. Look at that.
That looks like something out of the Superman world.
It does, doesn't it?
Otherworldly, isn't it?
So you have here clear quartz. Quartz forms in. It also shows you, demonstrates how the gemstone actually forms. Quartz as a family, as a gem family, it forms in these beautiful hexagonal crystal shapes, and obviously amethyst also. That's so cool. Again, nice paperweight. You were saying gifts. If you know somebody that maybe is this month's birthstone and you're looking for something a little bit different.
Put it in the window and just let the light sort of float round it. It would be so lovely.
It's beautiful. Yeah, pop it in your window, and we know that quartz actually does react to light beautifully. Okay. This shouldn't be on split pay, by the way, because this was actually higher previously. It's automatically done it. But what does that mean? Does it mean we're going to keep it at split pay? Or yeah, okay. So technically it shouldn't be at split pay. But you can break it down into the 2 payments of $24.99. And we have got 3 of these available. I mean, you're going to see the fire within the clear quartz, fire within your beautiful amethyst. And like you said, not everybody wears jewellery, not everybody wears gemstones. Some people actually like it around their home.
Yeah.
I know somebody that does. She's really into acupuncture and those kind of things. So she has it in her treatment room. All the different crystals. Yeah, well done. Stay where you are. I'm going to leave that with you because I want to squeeze in as many of Alex's goodies. Now, this is probably one of the most recently purchased items of multiple JM members of staff. Literally, we went nuts for it. I bought one of these. It's in my lounge. Ben's got a couple of these either side of his bed. You've got some, did you say?
I've got one in my studio.
Now, apparently your Himalayan salts bring you multitudes of health benefits.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's medically proven, but it's believed to sort of help, I think, with your breathing.
Yeah, respiratory.
Respiratory. Apart from that, it's also really calming and very soothing.
That's what I like it for. You've got like the subtle pink, of like a rose quartz pink, which is very, very calming. And you get that soft glow. If you don't like the harsh light, you get that soft glow that comes from it. It's so relaxing.
Yeah, every night we actually put this on. You turn the lights off, you know, if you're watching a film or something like that. Pop that on, like it calms baby down and Willow down, and you know, just before their bedtime we leave. It's always on. Like you said, it's not a garish bright white light, is it?
It wouldn't keep you awake.
Yeah, it is over allocated. Yeah, I'll leave that with you. Shall we bring you another lamp? Oh, this is cool.
Oh, I like that. That's so cute. Isn't
So
it
you've got
lovely?
citrine, amethyst, and also your clear quartz. Oh, look at that. And it's on a little wooden plinth. Obviously, it's you've got the on and off button just on the cord itself. And yes, it comes with a British UK plug as well, jewellery makers. It's a USB, sorry, I beg your pardon. So it's a USB plug, so you can pop it either into a UK plug or into your laptop, whichever you prefer. $49.99. That's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that. I felt relaxed just looking at that from over here with the lights down.
They are fascinating. You could come back and we're both snoozing.
Yeah.
Yeah, both snoozing. So gorgeous. I can imagine this even in bathrooms. I mean, I know you'd have to be careful because it is electrical, but I can imagine that sort of outside a bathroom.
I think it's nice to have a calming area in one of your rooms where you can just sit and relax, especially at the moment. And, you know, if you've got your salt lamp or a little crystal, or even some crystals with tea lights around them.
Yeah.
And it just gives you that lovely calming feeling.
I think you're so right. I think we really do need to be, you know, mindfulness is huge at the moment because we're going through a tough time globally, aren't we? So yeah, looking after yourself. Yeah, just looking after your own sort of your mental health as well. And I think, yeah, zoning and calming.
Calming and making your home cosy.
Yeah, all of that.
I like that.
Let's do what, sorry? The candle holder. This is cool because this isn't just amethyst. This is dogtooth amethyst. That's very cool. Can you imagine that lit? So with your dogtooth amethyst, you have these really beautiful, can you see the patterns? Some really beautiful sort of bands. Dogtooth amethyst is actually very expensive ordinarily. You've got your area for your tea light at the bottom there. Look at that. With a flame in the centre. So, referred to as dogtooth amethyst or sometimes even banded amethyst, chevron amethyst, you get these really gorgeous patterns within. Love the textures of this one. Love the textures. And I love the fact that this hasn't been faceted. It is all sort of amethyst as Mother Nature intended. £49.99. Yeah, again, I mean, it being a candle, you could definitely have this in your bathroom, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, and you could just, and if you don't want to have a real flame, there's lots of sort of pretend candles you can get now with realistic flames.
Yeah.
They've got little batteries in. But you'll get the glow from within. I've got like a geode one, sort of like a druzy one that I put my tea light in. And you obviously get all, it's like, again, the gemstone's lit from inside, so you get that lovely calming glow.
Yeah, like a warmth.
Yeah.
Gorgeous warmth. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you because, again, lots of interest. This little chappie's really cute. He's very cute. And I believe they're protected now.
Is he a hedgehog?
The hedgehogs are protected
Yeah,
now.
they are.
They've always been one of my favourite sort of wildlife creatures. I just think they're absolutely adorable.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It seemed right that we bring him in a picture, Jasper, because he's actually got the same textures. So 2-inch little hand-carved hedgehog. Brand new low price tag of $39.99. Yeah, here in the UK, I'm not sure about other countries around the world, but they're certainly protected. I used to have them at the bottom of my garden, and they're ever so cute.
We have them in the garden. They're lovely. We took one to a sanctuary once because, you know, I can't see any animals suffer. So I was like to my husband, I've got to go to work, but you need to take that hedgehog. And he had to go miles to take this hedgehog somewhere.
To look after it.
Yeah, to look after it. It survived.
Ah, see? And I would do exactly the same. They can run really fast, don't you?
Yeah.
Really, really fast.
That's lovely. The detail on that one is lovely.
It is. $39.99 only. I'll leave that with you. Oh, wow. Now, if this is what I think it is, Dambiorite crystal. Now, this glows. So it's reminiscent, I think, of your selenite. Can you see? And it really glows. So this is Dambiorite in its natural formation. So yeah, a little bit like selenite. It's got this kind of almost quite a spiritual like glow to it. $19.99 only for this, and I believe again very significant with crystal healers. We have to be very mindful and careful about talking about it on air because obviously they're not scientifically proven. I'm not saying we can't mention them, but as long as we know it's not scientifically proven. But you know what? If you enjoy reading about it, there's no right or wrong. Absolutely, and some people really do find a lot of calming responses to lots of gemstones. Okay, moving on to what number was that? Sorry. Oh, there. Got it. Oh, now this is unbelievable. There are 5 of these. This raven head. Wait until you see this carving. Game of Thrones. Who's a Game of Thrones fan? Wow. Obsidian, given the fact that this is what they call Dragon's rock. Dragon glass, that's it. So this is actually obsidian. But look, that's all carved, hand carved into a raven skull. That is it's incredible, absolutely incredible. We have 5 of these available. That's really cool, isn't it? It's never ever been under £100 previously before. This is the first time ever, so you can get it at 3 split pays for £33.33. Anybody that is like the ultimate Game of Thrones fan, really.
That would be perfect prezi for them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But I know that the raven has got quite a lot of meanings behind it. So raven skull. Have I got time to quickly do this? Let's see. Oh, I'm cutting it fine. I'm cutting it fine. I don't think I will be able to. But yes, have a look. Google it. You'll see. You'll see online. Thank you so much, Deb, for joining me today.
Thanks for having me. It's been great.
It's been When are you back?
Not sure without looking.
Okay, well, I wouldn't know either. Actually, I do. I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon. Don't go anywhere there, jewellery makers. It's been lovely to see you once again. We'll see you again tomorrow on our live show from 8 o'clock.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what I've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Really foggy outside. I walked in this morning and I am brain foggy, you're quite right. I walked in this morning and I said, did everybody else have a really hairy drive-in to work? And all the boys went, yeah. And then, when you come up this road where Jewellery Maker is, right, you couldn't see it because it was foggy, right? You can't put your main beam on. I'm just giving you the history of the drive-in this morning, right? There's a little well, like in the dip in the road, and it fills with loads of water. And my car today went poof into the water, and it went poof, and my heart went ah! And I said to this one, did you hit the water? They all went, yeah. I went, are you scared? They went, yeah. Claire McDonald, I went, did you hit the water this morning? She went, no. What water? And then I said, did you? She went, oh, actually, yeah, I did.
I'm not on automatic pilot. I don't know where I am most of the time.
I know, love.
It's just that is standard.
Living up to that blonde, aren't you?
Yeah, where am I? Morning, everybody.
Did you hit the water? No. What water?
Did I? Oh, yeah.
Good morning, gorgeous face.
Good morning.
How
nice
are
to see
you?
you. I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah. We've shared. Well, we had to socially distance, but we got ready in the dressing room together
No, it's
today, didn't we?
lovely.
Stroke toilet.
Yeah, really nice.
Stroke toilet.
Yeah.
The toilet's not
Really
nice, is it? But it was nice to have a little gossip.
It's nice to have a good chat.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's what you
wasn't it?
need.
Had
And
a
you
coffee.
made me a coffee
Oh,
and
did you make
everything.
her a coffee? This one I've looked after her.
Lovely.
Well, she's the talent. Got to look after the talent, haven't you?
Oh,
know,
dear.
You know, she does. Right then. Oh my days. Today we are launching the hottest, the newest pearls in the industry. We have got 31 opportunities, and that is it. Edison pearls are limited. They will be. And Edison pearls, oh my goodness me, and we've got a whole presentation for you the other day at 10 a.m. Let me tell you now, there will be 30 strands of pearls because our in-house designers, Sue and Anne, were downstairs yesterday with these Edison pearls, and I can tell you now, our in-house designer, Anne, has already got her beady eye on one strand.
Oh,
so I
has
think
she?
there'll be 30 chances.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anne's like, I'm having those pearls. Yeah. Because Anne buys and sells, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
she does.
She knows.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah.
Knows her stuff, yeah.
So the Edison pearls, and it comes
Oh, my
in one of the
goodness.
posh boxes. The Edison.
Oh,
Claire!
look
the
at those.
Hang on, did you see Claire then? She mounted the desk. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I need to send you that picture of the £23,000 South Sea pearls. This is nowhere near that, I can tell you. So the Edison pearls, the incredible Edison pearls, will be on your screens
look at those.
in 2 hours. Oh my goodness me. Now then, we have a variation of, this is at 10 a.m, this is one of the biggest launches we've ever had, and there are only going to be 30 chances if